I'm unhittable. You may be large. You may even debatably be in charge. But as long as I'm sprinting, you can't fucking stop me, baby. Hit him in the furry column. Whatever you're up against, sprint. Sekiro all about running away from your problems, but then running back towards them with a sword and slaying them. All right. What a pain in the ass. I don't know what's happening. Okay, he's stuck behind a tree. That's actually kind of fucking sick for us. Even a hatred, what are you doing, buddy? Even the sprint can't contend with the tree. I think he was so confused by our insano sprint tech that he had no choice but to retreat to somewhere where he felt safe. No! No, go back to feeling unsafe. Come on, buddy. Get yourself out of this predicament. There you go. Haha! Hit him in the furry column. Sprinting wins again. Let's go! Sprinting is too strong! That tree was also pretty good. Now, let's see if we can shake off the rust. This is a game I've played before, so we got a little more confidence going into this. I've played it before, and I've played it a lot. Dies instantly. Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords? He's fucking with my cords? Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. You just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just... That's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck? He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. Fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it. Get more rewards for capturing. It's so weird because it's easier to do that than killing them. I guess it's maybe this game's one attempt at being like, hey, we don't endorse eliminating entire species from the world. The rest of the game is like go out into nature and kill anything that moves. And a lot of the story, I feel like they try to inject a lot of stuff in about like respecting the environment and living in harmony with your world because they're like trying to back off from the fact that we are just laying fucking waste to the ecosystem. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! He's absorbing the artifact. Oh, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was going to be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you got to escalate me to the level of dog cops. It was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. The beggar removed his cloak, revealing himself as a deity. Classic. This is... Hi, hi, hi. Oh, it's so dark. Look how moody this is. Oh, nice. Hi, Stripe. How are ya? Happy freaking Thursday. It's a mood. It kind of is a mood, honestly. You too? Hell yeah. Sorry you didn't get to mow a lawn. Thursday. Yeah, time to play some chess. Sorry, I'm late, chat. Yeah, I was late for a couple of reasons. Obviously, I could have just gotten up earlier and and avoided all of it. So ultimately, it's my fault. But I was still dealing with just bullshit around the unemployment thing and trying to cancel Xfinity, trying to cancel my Comcast, which was ridiculously difficult. Is it just straight chess or what? Yeah, we're literally just gonna, I mean, I'm gonna play on chess.com, I guess, but we're literally just gonna play chess. Speaking of which, let me get some YouTube going. And if y'all have not seen the YouTube update or subscribed to the YouTube, please do that. Also, some of these no copyright background music things are lies. Every now and then, like, I found some of them that are legit, but every now and then when we use one of these, I do get a copyright strike. Chat, no stream sniping. You know what's one interesting thing I noticed, chat? Somebody pointed out to me recently that content creators always have white walls. That it's interesting that I have colored walls because content creators always have white walls. And I was looking at a lot of other streams recently, and especially looking at like big content creators, because Leah watches a lot of like several million subscriber like commentary YouTubers, like, you know, like Curtis Connor and Danny Gonzalez or whatever his name is, and Chad, and they're great content creators, but there was something true to it. All of them have just like really bland, like tan beige white wall backgrounds. There's like a thing. There's like a thing. Gooden. I know that name. I can't think of him, but I know that name. What is up with everybody in the white walls? Why do people not like colored walls? Colored walls are cool. Okay. I guess we don't really need to do anything to get ready, huh? I'm an anti-commentary YouTuber. I guess so. That's one of the things this sounds negative. Because renting most probably, yeah, Curtis Connor's not renting. You know, you got fucking 5 million YouTube subs. You're not renting. maybe I'm wrong, but like that's big money. That's like you have a team that works for you. You know? Hey! Mira with the 200 streams. Let's go. They're calling it polyamory, Puff. You don't even need a wife to do it. Mira 200 streams. Thank you so much. Let's go. And you all know that that's more than that, too. Mira's been here for more than 200 streams. And Sister with 200, let's go. Same with her. Sister's been here more than 200 as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you for real. Thank you for always watching. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Want to get in Texas? I just got to check these things. Okay, yep. They actually did process my whole Xfinity cancellation. Chat, I had to be on the phone with Xfinity for 30 minutes in order to cancel my account. Anybody who opposes one-click to cancel legislation is an unsavable cunt, frankly. I was in a company that opposed one-click to cancel legislation. I heard all the defense arguments. They are bullshit. Xfinity's like a cable internet company, Sister of the Sea. Cable internet company, and often enough in America, you'll live in an area where you have no choice of what company you work with. So they're very shitty companies because they effectively have monopolies. We transfer the retention department. Yeah, exactly. And I get it. That's why they want to do it. It's because they want to push you through your retention workflow or whatever. But it's like, how about just don't be a shitty company in the first place? And the other reason that's never officially written down anywhere, but I can promise you, once again, because I was in a company that did this, is talked about, like under the table, behind the scenes is talked about. And what's up, trying to change VOD quality? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, been a while. People absolutely behind the scenes talk about yeah, and if it's a little annoying, you know, you forget to do it, and then you end up subbed a couple more months, maybe we can get a couple more months out of them. People do talk about that. That is... Companies are planning for that, accounting for that. That is part of it. If we make this annoying, people will just keep it. And they're right. They're obviously right. You know, the data proves it. But that's why we need regulation. That's like, so you can't do that. It's illegal. It's shitty. It's awful. You can't do it. You know? It only takes one click to sign up. It's so easy to sign up for these things and then so difficult to unsign up from them. But yeah, it also just feels like a thing where I don't know how it keeps happening, but like where I live now is one of the first places I've lived in a long time that I got to choose internet provider. Most of the previous places, like, internet's treated like a utility, where you move in and they're like, you have National Grid for water and electric, and you have Xfinity for internet. That's it. That's your choice. If you want this service, you have to go through this big corporation. Anyways. I don't think there's anything we need to do before we get going, which is weird. Guess I'm just going to go to chess.com. Nope, chess.com is not it. Chess. Hey, what the hell? I typed in chess.com and it took me to some bullshit. Do I have a fucking virus? No, it went this time. Okay. For that, subscriptions, orders, cancellations, add-ons, not only trying to navigate to cancel them, but God forbid you need help supporting a given thing, you need to slow on that shit. Yeah, well, that's the thing that's really frustrating too, is the new thing that companies are doing is they're making it insanely difficult to just get a phone number. X, what's going on? They'll do everything they can to not get you to call, and then once you call, it's like a really bad experience. I will say this, on the phone with the lady from Comcast, when I said I wanted to cancel, this is already, I'd had to call multiple times. I'd had to speak to multiple online agents, had to get the runaround to actually eventually end up in the right department that could cancel me. When I was on the phone with this lady, I was like, I would like to cancel. I am not interested in any offers or any retention attempts. And as we carried through, eventually she goes, I know you said you aren't interested in offers or retention attempts, but I'm required to go through this, so I'm sorry. I'm going to have to read this thing to you. And I was like, okay. She read the whole retention thing, whatever. And then at the end, she was like, okay, so I just want to hear some feedback on why you're canceling and if you would return to us at any point in the future, anything like that. And I was like, I was canceling because I'm moving. I had no problems with the company whatsoever, but I do want it to go on record that this process has been so painful that I will never voluntarily return to this company. Please mark that feedback down. You know, because it's like, I've worked in a company that receives that feedback. That stuff absolutely gets categorized. People read it and try to push it up to the executives. It probably won't go anywhere, but like, gotta do it. Here's my feedback to you. Like, service was fine. This was such ass. I will never return if I can avoid it. You know, like, running my current house, I had one company at 400 megabytes per second, the other at 5. Jesus. They're super shitty that when the other company upgraded to something, I switched instantly, especially. See, that's nice you can switch. That's nice you can switch. And yeah, I'm in a good spot now where I get to choose. Hold on, let me make an account and everything. Username, Crunchpuff. Yeah, I'm making a Chess.com account. Where's the I'm Magnus Carlsen option, Chad? Where's the I am Magnus Carlsen option here? Don't do that? Why? You guys told me that I should have played Terraria on Expert the first time. This is the same logic, right, chat? Right? Right? It would have been stupid. It was so stupid for me to play Terraria on Classic the first time. Why the fuck would I have done that? You want to play Hikaru? I don't know what that means. Yeah, my elo would self-adjust. I don't think chess pieces drop any additional loot on higher difficulty. Relationship, so clearly tournament player, right? Hex, I'm scared to click any links from you, and I think you know that you've earned that reputation. Actually, it's not a Rickroll this time? Alright.
I go first?
You go first.
All right.
You said you were gonna beat me at chess.
Yeah, no. I know. No, watch. G4. Get the bishop out.
I'm just gonna play simple chess. I'm just putting my pawn in the center of the board. Nothing.
Okay. I move my. She's not gonna see this fucking coming.
Flat.
Yes, that's exactly what it will be like. I'm definitely going to play randos first, by the way. I know you all want to play with me, but I'm going to play randos first, for sure. We are going to play some rounds against chat, but at first I just want to play randos. And I'll repeat this all once we start recording, because I'm still in my preemptive yaps here. We're going to seal the cookie jar for the first, like, 3 matches at least. You guys cannot tell me anything at all. You cannot give me literally any information. We will time you out instantly. And that goes for everybody, brand equity or no. Google en passant. Can we get 1 second for Hex, please? Backseating in chess is illegal unless you use a butt plug. Then it's fine. That's what I learned from TikTok. Thank you. Taking pieces kills them. I think it's actually capturing. Stripe, you crave violence so much, man. Stripe's like #1 on the list of like, will not play a game if it doesn't have killing. You know? You know, some people are fucked up like that. Stripe's fucked up like that. Hey, hi, New Year's. This is a safe place for Brandon lovers. Nope, not oatmeal lovers either. Not my fault that strategy happens to be primarily violent. I wonder how you would do Stripe with like a grand strategy game, like a Total War game. That has a mix of like the turn-based grand strategy and then the like real-time battles, which are like tactics over strategy, you know? Strategy's part of it, obviously, but... You kiss me and she hears kill me? I mean... Either or, Hex, right? Either I got a kiss or I don't have to live in this shell anymore. Win-win. Star Wars Empire Warpoint counts as that? I don't know. Maybe. Star Wars porn. An RTS. Must have been the wind. Imagine if a preview came up. I worried for a second, Mira, after I typed it. Cycle-based non-combat. Gotcha. Okay. That sounds kind of similar then, yeah. Like this is your like campaign war map. Harry Chewbacca butt naked. I feel like Chewbacca's already butt naked. He's just rocking the strap. The like bullet belt or whatever. A bandolier. Like there's a word for this. But yeah, the big thing with Stripe, the big thing with Total War battles is that the scale of them are giant. The scale of like, you know, Total War, Warhammer 3 battle. You have just like, none of these are even really truly, this one's kind of getting there, but you have like massive numbers of units that you actually get to work with at a time in these battles, and it's awesome. It's like it's unlike any RTS experience I've personally played. RTSs just don't have the same like, kind of like depth with like units with all these individual, like, you know, soldiers in them and stuff. Guys. It's cool. It's not as cool as, like, you know, swords and elves and stuff, though. You know? Could be way cooler. Could be way cooler, basically. Oh, shit, I needed that. Chess. Star Wars porn. Hold on. The land battle aspect is kind of bad. Space battles are peak, though. Nice. Very good YouTube guide to chess if you're interested. It's only about 2 minutes and totally legit. I'm okay, Evil. Thank you, though. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Puzzles. Play coach, play a friend, play a solve. What should I do here, chat? Just play online? They have auto-resolve. Total War also has that. Play 10-minute, okay. Sweet. Sorry, chess.com. Okay. Anything else we need to do? I think we should just start playing chess, chat. I want to make sure we're connected to YouTube chat. All that stuff. Holy shit, there's a documentary about Burning Man on. I just looked up and saw butt cheeks. Let's go! Holy butt cheeks. Okay. What's up, everybody? We are here to play some chess. So, I've played chess a bit throughout my life, but I would say honestly pretty little. I know how the game works. I've played probably somewhere to the tune of like, I don't know, 20 to 40 games of chess total in my life. And I thought it'd be a fun thing to just give it a try. So let's play some chess. It was requested by chat. We yapped about it for a while in advance. It was requested by Stripe. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to click play 10 minutes. This is my first time ever playing on chess.com. I just made an account. This is my first ever game on the site. Let's go ahead and give it a go. And for what it's worth, saying it now at the start of the video, at least for the first few games here, everybody, I am going to say that the cookie jar is closed. I want no hints, no tips whatsoever. Give me no information about the game. Let me make mistakes. It's fine. Later on, I'll let you guys teach me some information, okay? All right, let's go. I agree. Am I against a real person? Like a living guy? Am I against a real person? Okay, the obvious thing you do is start. Oh, we got one. 10-minute challenge. We're getting, buddy? We're getting one? Okay, give me somebody. Do we get to set a profile picture, chat? We got to set a profile picture. Can I play a move? No, not yet. We have to wait for the matchmaking? It's still searching? Is that because is my elo good? Is 200 good? You can? I can't. Wait until you find someone? Hey, Urfanico, you're my first guy, buddy. Okay, I'm going up that one to F4. Okay, he met me in the middle there. Pawns attack diagonally. But pawns attack diagonally. They can move 2 on the first go, or 2 on the first go, 1 for everyone after that. Now, if I move a pawn here, he'll take it, which then lets me do nothing. If I move this pawn up, I can sneak my bishop out. Let's move this pawn up. Well, no, move this pawn up just 1. Because that's what pros would do. That's what Magnus would do. See, he's confused by that because I'm in his head. He's using the horse already? Why? All right, bro. Get in his head. Pull your horse out. You horse, I horse. I horse, you horse. Okay. Okay. I'm smelling your horse shit. Pressure him. Pressure him. I'm going to eat your horse with my pawn. I'm going to eat your horse. I'm going to eat your horse. Yeah, see, he's literally got nothing now. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Run away, bro. Run away. All right. Chase him. Keep him on the move. Wait, he's going to take my pawn. Fuck. Fuck. That's true, but I get the bishop, and honestly, bishop for horse is a great trade. Bishop for horse is an excellent trade. Because, what, now I can literally continue on my war path here. What are you going to take next? Nothing. Idiot. Oh my god. Chad, is this Magnus Carlsen's alt that we're playing against? What's he doing? Where's that horse going, dog? You gonna take this pawn? Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. But this guy's horse pilled, man. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. He's literally oops all horses. I've confounded him. Okay. If I put my horse here, chat, he could attack it, and then I could take it with a pawn. But I'm trading horse for horse. That's not worth, right? In the long run of horse economics. I don't think that's like what you're trying to do. But I also have no idea what else I should be doing. We haven't moved this pawn yet. Let's pull them 2 forward to establish pawn structure. I don't know what a pawn structure actually is, chat, but I know that people who play chess say it. So I feel like it's something. Which one's my king and which one's my queen, by the way, dog? Those are both crowns. I feel like this one is the queen and this one is the king. Because pointy is masculine and round is feminine. Queen is spiky? What the fuck? What the fuck? King has cross? Like King Cross Station? Was this game made in England? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like this game was made on the deserts of Mars. Spiky like a cat's penis? King approved by the church? Not always. Not always. That's how the fucking Church of England came to be. They were like, no. And he was like, no, you know. And like a lot of people died probably for that. Originated from I think a South Asian game. I thought that too. Bullshit aside, I thought that it came timers ticking. What? We're playing against a bot though. I thought that this game came from like, you know, Iraq or something. Crunch bottom right? What the hell's bottom right? 3:04 p.m. This is a real person? Well, they're terrible at chess. I mean, I could absolutely own his queen with my queen, or I could own this pawn with my... Wait, I could just take this guy. And then what? Are you going to take it with your queen? Fucking do it. Please? Absolutely take it with your queen? Okay. He's literally retreating. He's pulling his llamas back into his base because he doesn't think he can fucking keep them fed. He needs their milk to have, so his kids have something to eat tonight. You're a dunce, brother. You're a dunce. I can also safely just infiltrate his ranks here. Bottom right of the board, Crunch. That's my rook. Stripe. That's a piece that can only move in straight lines. Can be quite good, though. Can be quite good. All right, now how do we bait him here? Just get our bishop out of there? We have to retreat a little bit, but it's tactical when we do it, and it's cowardice when he does it. by the way, that them's the rules. I don't make them. What are you gonna do, bro? Where are you going? He took my horse. He actually outthought me, chat. I didn't see that one coming at all. 170 streams. Oh, shit. Let's go. Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's cooking. He is cooking. My bishop is threatened. Okay, do this. This is a play. This is a play. You bitch. You bitch. All right, what are you gonna do about that? I'm taking all your kittens. I'm taking all your kittens. I'm taking all your puppies. What are you bringing your king out? Oh wait, that's the queen because this game doesn't make any fucking sense. Queen's on green right now, so we can't bishop her. I mean, I could try to bait him into losing the queen for a pawn, losing a queen for a bishop. Yeah, do that. Go ahead, take my bishop, you big ass bitch. Ha ha! Stunned, literally stunned. You shouldn't have been able to do that, man. All right. Right now, the queen is not very threatening. The queen, if she kills here, I kill. Diagonals. Yeah, move you one up. So if you kill here, this is good. This is good. This is good, Chad. You see a possible win? Yeah, but you don't see the way that I'm going to win. Nobody sees it but me. That's why I'm me. Also, I'm winning. I have way more pieces. Look at this. Once again, stunned. Hitlock. Ha! I had an answer for this, didn't I? Wait, shit. I did not have an answer for this particular hypothetical. No, man. Wait, I do. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're just dumb. He lost his best piece. It's over, chat. It's fucking over. It's never been more over for anyone ever. Okay, thanks for the bishop. All right, chat. We have to advance our pawn structure if we want any shot at making this shit happen. Thanks for the pawn. I guess I shouldn't think about my moves. I'll just kill whatever he lets me kill. Just put him out of his misery. I'm tempted to take that bishop with this one, but where's the sportsmanship in that? Let's start advancing our llamas. Yeah, bishop for pawn. Oh no, I didn't think about the safety of my llamas. And he saw right through my... I walked right into his plan, bro, straight up. Crunch, are you gonna mate him? No, we're playing chess, dog. You're headed to the damn gutter. We out here playing chess? No, this is Dark Souls 4. Miyazaki's cooking. Why can I not do this? Actually, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? In check. Oh, what? I mean, I can move. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? King is being attacked? Where? He's literally safe. Okay, he's using his horses. His llamas, if you will. Can you win by domination in chess? Like, they just, like, kill everything except the king, and then make the king kneel to you and swear fealty and give all his lands to you and all of his gold and treasure and all of his court and other such things? Where you going, dog? Well, not really. What are we playing for? Keep him on the run, I guess? Horse to castle, guy 6. Let's go, G. You still have to mate them after? I still don't know what mating has to do with chess. This is a game of strategy, not fucking. Okay, you're just gonna let me take the bishop? Is there any fuckery here I'm not seeing? No. He's just gonna let me do it. What are you doing? Where are you going from this one? What did you just take? A pawn? I don't even remember what you took, and that's not good for you, man. Do it. Take the bishop. What do you... What? Oh, the rook. Okay. Still, though, your horsey isn't doing anything. Or I guess your horsey can take my thing. Just do this. Now we can take my bishop. Now we can take my bishop, though. Safely. And then I made him again with my queen. See ya. See ya. Dude, I increased my fucking ELO by, what is that, like 75%? I increased my ELO by like 75%. We're on our way up, baby. We are on our way up. We are on our way up. That's game one. I've earned a hit. That was fun, chat. That was really fun. That was really fun. You took a piece and held the advantage for the win. I was an advantage the whole time. All right, let's go again. New 10-minute match. One ancestor. He's stone division. I'm already plat 5. We matched up so quick. Okay, my timer's cooking. Go for the advanced horse skip strats. You send your llama out into the fray. They only send alpacas, and that's it. Does Crunch Carlson win the next game? Getting on the prediction, everybody. Okay. He matched horse. Okay. We could trade horse for horse here, but that's silly. You want to trade horse for pawn, big boy? You want to attack right here, and then I have my llama stamp you into the ground like a shit in a shower drain? Oh no, but then it still becomes horse for horse. Then it still becomes horse for horse. I could give him my queen for his horse. That seems good. Okay. Things aren't working out for me here, chat. He's outthought me. For now. I mean, we can just do this, right? And then forces you? Forces you to move that pawn or lose it? Although, if I lose it, then I'm trading it for horse. He came out positive in that. He's up pieces, right? He has 2 of my pieces. Yeah, he's up there. I'm dog dick and he's great dick. Shit. Bishop. Wait, am I in check? Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, protect the king with the pawn. Move the pawn up to establish a dominant pawn structure. We wanted to lose pawns because fewer pawns allows you to have a more dominant pawn structure. The initial number of pawns is actually too unwieldy for chess of my caliber. I know that's not something all you will get right away, but you will in time. Don't worry about it. Crunch, you want to customize your pieces and board? Also background? Oh, do you want me to stop playing the game already? Okay. What can we do here? Do something he'd never see coming. Do something he would never see coming. Send out the lone wolf, the rogue pound. Do it. Take it. Then I horsey you. Then I horsey you. Go ahead and take it. Go ahead and take it. Pressure the bishop. No, then you're in horsey range. Pressure the bishop with the queen. If you take my pawn, I kill... Or no, I already have a pawn protecting. I could pressure this pawn with the queen if I move it up to here. Oh, no, but then I get fucking hit by the thing. Can't do anything there. I could just advance you, because that's what Carlson would do. You didn't? It was at space, everyone? I did that on purpose, yeah. I said in the announcement why I didn't do it. Yeah, Stripe. Stripe with the W there. Chat, kind of tough. A lot of choices. You know what? Do this anyways, because if he takes it with horse, then I get horse for pawn. And then he takes a pawn with a bishop. Here we go. Fuck, I got so hard in a machine, we're gonna go to hiding forever. Oh, you did kind of get got. Hey, what's up, Addy? Welcome in. Trying to ruin my streak? How the hell am I trying to ruin your streak? By streaming at the time when I said I'd be streaming. That's right! That's right! Ha. Okay. Didn't have me. Just keep advancing. Build your pawn structure. Anxiety, Jesus Christ, would take a walk. No, Meaver, you're okay. You always stream at the time you say? Thereabouts. King of second pawn has hit the bishop. Yeah, things are actually looking pretty good here. Have a nice, robust pawn structure. Have a nice, robust pawn structure. I want double D cup-sized pawn structure. Structure your pawns so that your llamas are defensible. The key pieces are the llamas. He knows this. He knows this. Move your llama unpredictably. If we put it over here, if he moves his llama here, he's in big fucking trouble. Whoa. Uh-oh. Why does it seem like this guy's played chess before, chat? This is my second game ever. This isn't fair. Crunch, just imagine the king is your group of llamas. You're gonna backseat my imagination now? Is that where we are? Push him up there, pressure his llama. Who's losing a llama today, kid? Who's losing a llama today? Nobody. Alright, we can safely remove our llamas. Where can you go? You got Bingo Bango, Dodge, Marengo. Kind of nowhere. You're kind of cornered for the time being, which I like. Well, this llama... Get back here. Round and round we go, buddy. Round and round we go. Keep him on the move. Here. Oh, the rook! Shit! I'm the luckiest man alive. You trying to... What's your play here, brother? I could take your llama, but then you take my llama with pawn. I get one piece, you get one piece. We both lose llama. You have two pawns in the same line. You have three pawns in that line. Which means that his pawn structure has entirely eroded, chat. And is like fodder for my rooks. I should get my horse out of here, though. Otherwise, the rook will get it. But I got, like, nothing else to do. Got, like, nothing else to do. I could move you forward and then put the bishop here, but, like, that's 2 turns out. That's way too slow for chess. That's not how this game works, I think. Move move you up, maybe bait him into doing that and hitting the rook, but also he could just do the horse anyways, and then I do that, and then I do the rook, but then he's moving the llama around. Hey, what's up, Waiting? You could win in 2 moves? Yeah, do it. Just don't tell me what you're doing. Do it in your head. I'm burning a lot of clock here, aren't I? Take his llama. Yep. Classic. 3 pawns in 1 line. What are you going to do with those? Nothing. Pressure. Eat them alive. That's fun. What? Oh! People need to fucking stop doing that. Okay, we have a simple solve here for now. Uh-oh, chat. They didn't think of that one. They didn't see that one coming. They didn't see that one coming. You're doomed now? Should have read my mind. I'm not doomed. You're doomed. You're freaking doomed. Uh-oh. There's no way that pawn gets away with this. I'm like trapped in by my own pawn structure. It's actually too sturdy. My pawn structure's too sturdy, chat. Just because you guys would be doomed here doesn't mean that I am. I want to make that very clear. He was doomed 5 minutes ago. Once again, you and I are not the same. Okay. All going according to plan. All going according to plan. Chat, what we need to do is advance the king across the entire field. Pro chess players don't often do this because they're cowards. But it's what real players do. I hope the player takes about a minute. It will. It will. He's thinking. I've stumped him. I've stumped him. He did not see that one coming. Wait, is it my turn? He moved a pawn forward? You want to trade queens? This is okay. This is okay. I have 1:14 on my side to play. Chat, I think genuinely no bullshit, not meaning in the slightest. You could say that my pawn structure was very sound here. Near textbook. Like, I am a fortress. You know? He has had a dominating advantage over me and still cannot secure the mate. And this is a top-ranked player on the site. Look at him just burning the clock. Burn the clock. Can't do anything. Dude, yes. He's running calculations. Apparently we did the ready opening. Black Mustang defense. What the hell? The fuck? What's your play, buddy? What's your play? What's your play, pal? My king just slit your bishop's throat. Just live nice. Hey, what up, Hex? Did someone just ping again or something? For the friends, hell yeah. Thanks for the lyric, Addy. I'm so clawing my way back. I'm so clawing my way back, dude. They have no idea what to do. They have no idea what to do. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. I'm an infection in your midst. Are you an idiot? Dead ass, this is making me want to try chess. Sponsors. Sponsors, listen up. I sell games. I sell games. You castled? You castled? Now you think a fucking pawn structure is gonna help you, you dunce? All right, now revert. This is a very strong position. Brother. Was. This king's getting his fucking steps in today, bro. I've only got 22 seconds left. Shit. He's just got to time me out. He's trying to time me out. Go for it. Go for it. You become a queen or something, right? Yeah, I need to kill you. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Stay locked up. He's burning clock. He's burning clock like it's a tinderbox. I'm actually very nervous, chat. I'm actually very nervous. Hey, what's up, Apple Saucy? Oh, no! Glancing! Glancing! I could have just banged. Oh, no, then I'm open, though. No, glancing. Oh, fuck. Pay the doubters, dog. Pay the doubters. You see, you should have opened with the Otis Gambit, where you tell a distracting anecdote about getting Taurus tased in Amsterdam, then not kick the table over to knock over their king. Now you're talking my strats, Apple Saucy. Welcome in, buddy. On time, rearranging furniture. Yeah. Damn. All right, new 10-minute. Randy. Rundy. Rundy. Rundy's open. Rundy from French. Meet him in the middle. I meet you in the field, brother. Okay. He's defending against my queen's gambit. What can you do? Sometimes they smell the soup you're cooking. Do that. Why? Because it felt right. Crunch, I cannot support you promoting this. The French, that's fair. Don't like him either, Hex? Look, if you want to have a quesadilla, we'll have a quesadilla, kid. Cheese, rice, beans, pico de gallo. Whatever you want. All right? All right, chat. We could put our queen here and get killed by his bishop. I don't think he would see that one coming. You know? Pressure with the lamb. Ah. Stay ahead of him on time this time, too. pawn structure sucks, bro. His pawn structure fucking sucks. Do this. If he takes it, I take it with horse. He could then take it with queen, though. Do it. See if he does all that. To go back with the tower, you could have eaten the queen with the one that was on the right end. You think I remember the last game, Sister of the Sea? I'm gonna smoke weed in honor of that. Alright, he took my guy. I can take it. You take it with queen, right? Is that worth my time? Is that worth my effort? Or should I instead pressure you in some other way? If he, I mean, he takes it for free if I do that, and that's queen for llama. That's not a good trade. Queen for llama is not good. You're on a green spot. If I could pull this bishop out first, it could be worth it. Right now, you're not actually threatening me. Forward one. Forward one, so we open up a lane for the bishop to come out and do whatever the fuck bishops do. Nobody knows what people in the church do. They just throw around titles, bro. Cardinal versus bishop versus whatever. Don't mean dick. Keep the horse in the arena. Sorry, the llama? Hey, what's up, Twitch Games? Welcome in. Fitting the French player would be the white team, just the color of their flag. What are you gonna do? You never expected the llama advancement like that. That's because these llamas are straight from Chichen Itza. Or actually, no. I'm thinking of the wrong South American landmark. I think I'm thinking of, what's the one that's like up in the mountains in like Peru or whatever with the llamas? He's got so many pawns. Why does he have more pawns than I do? Machu Picchu? Maybe Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu. What's up, Whiteout? Chess fucking go. Yeah, we're playing some chess. I've been rocking and rolling so far also, for what it's worth. Like good chess. I'm kind of burning the clock, though. I'm gonna be real with you. It feels like time is against me in this game. I think he's eating your pawns. You don't eat pieces in this. Okay. Ball's back in your court, kid. Having a Twitch chat at your ear can kind of eat your time. It can a little bit. You're right. Whiteout, you're right. I should ignore chat more. You've watched 800 episodes of One Piece? I'm proud of you, kid. Keep up the good work. That's what you were looking for, right? We've stumped him. We've stumped him. He doesn't know how to handle the king's pawn opening into the McLeod attack, which is actually just the secret queen's gambit. Just not even called that because that's how secret and good it is. What are you doing with that pawn, dog? Let's get this guy involved. Because then I could take it, and if he uses his queen, I take it with the bishop. You know what I mean? And now I'm thinking like 6 steps ahead, which is farther than Magnus can think. Him and his jeans. Him and his fucking jeans. Go ahead, take it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You pull it down here. You got a clean line to my rook, which I don't love. I don't love, but I can move my llama here, and then if you take it, I queen you to death. Ecclesiastic hierarchy is almost as made up as modern day middle management. Thought leader? No thanks, buddy. That's what the algorithm's for. I just played a 10-minute game and won with 8-12 on the clock. Crunch, you're cooked. Do you feel big and strong, Stripe? Do you feel big and strong that you did good at something you've done a lot while I'm doing bad at it because I haven't done it a lot? Okay. Think here. Maybe we just keep advancing our pounds. Yes, I feel so large and strong. I'm happy for you. I feel like getting our bishops out into the world also is good. If I move you up here, am I at any threat? I'm at threat from the bishop. Here. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. If I move you here, you're at threat from nobody, actually. But I'm not threatening any of their pieces either. You stream pig loser, your head mod make it for you? Yeah, you know it. Honestly, I'm kind of honored by how much people rely around the Add Everybody pig. I thought people all had that silenced. I had to be real with you. We had some complaints about where we had a complaint about the Add Everyone. I was trying to be considerate. I could send my rook out into the fray, Chad. I feel like that's not what I should do, which means this guy won't think it's coming. This Frenchman. Is that France or the Netherlands? They're the same, but slightly different. What did he just... Did you just take one of my pieces? No, you just moved that there. What are you pressuring? You're pressuring this llama. But if you take it, I take it with my bishop. And then the queen takes my bishop. But then I take the queen with my llama. Game on, bro. Game on. Oh, Netherlands flag is horizontal. Also a 4-player variant. If we get you and similarly strong chatters in there, that would be funny. This is only what, my 3rd game? We got time to just play some regular chess. I'm finally playing the game. You already want me to play different chess. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Good game. You just get absolutely crushed in 4-way chess. It always turned into 3v me. Were you the good one in the group? Because that's always annoying when that happens. I think that's what Mira was trying to avoid the other day in rounds. When everyone was like, Mira's obviously the best. She was like, come on, I just want to play. I could put horse here or llama, but then you take with your llama. But also just retreat. Which isn't a terrible play here. He's using his king offensively. He's using king offensively, which is not good. I feel like. You don't really want to have your king, like, out and about, right? Pulling my rook back could be decent. If I leave it there, he gets the kill. And is not in immediate danger. I'm burning time, though. I'm burning time. Just pull it back. Safest move is just pull it back. Really? Fucking really? This is what we're gonna do? Here. Not great. It's not great, but it's okay for the moment. It's okay for the moment, and I'm running low on time. He's got twice my timer right now, which is very scary. Bishop me? What did he just take? He took my llama. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, dog. I didn't see it. That sucks. He's on track for another llama, too, if I'm not careful. If I move the llama away, then he's got my queen. We have to just pressure it. If you take my horse, you lose your bishop, right? Well, that's already what the case is. That's already what the case is. So, do something else. Put pressure elsewhere. I could take his bishop with mine, but then it gets taken by the king. Fuck. I know I can look back moves, but I don't. I saw you say that before, Stripe. I'm okay. You're back seating. Countdown. I know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Just weaponize your pieces otherwise. If you come down here, you're dead. So. This at least puts pressure somewhere else that's uncontested. Right? You got me there, though. I was fucking thinking. Two minutes left. What's he gonna do? Ha Okay. That's ground, baby. We take it. More pressure. Do something with that bishop, baby. He wasn't even looking. What did he take? What was that, a pawn? It was a rook? No. It was a pawn. Okay. That's fine. What? Oh, you cunt. You cunt. Do this. King is incredibly defended. Cannot be targeted from any position. He did take my queen, which sucks big time. He did take my queen, which sucks big time. Ellipses right back at you, Whiteout. Today I've gotten hungry. Lunch in 17 minutes. Let's go, Deegan. By the way, welcome in. Need to add mana on your rook. Do love 3D printing cool chess sets. Yeah, I'm obviously not good at the game either. For everyone who just got here now, I think I've played somewhere in the realm of 20 to 40 games of chess in my entire adult life. Not good at the game, you know? Don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out right now, though. Thank you. Thinking Popeyes today. Spicy chicken sandwich. Let's go. I'm jealous. I was out of cereal today, so I didn't get to have a bowl of cereal. I just had a Cliff Bar and some pretzels for breakfast. Wasn't super satisfying. I'm not going to lie to you. But that's all right. I'll have a better meal later on. Pressure. That's llama for llama if we do that. I could do this and get 2 pieces for 1 if he falls for it. I'm going to lose on time again, though. I'm going to lose on time again. Come on, Frenchman. All right. I'll take that trade. It's not mate, right? I mean, I can get out of it for now, but he's going to chase me, obviously, and then I'm in the queen if I do it. Beat chess yet? Yeah, I'm on the way. But if I do this, he moves 1 down, and then I'm stuck. Right? If I do this, he moves 1 down, and I'm in the same position I was just in. I only have 1 second left. Damn, I lose. I lose. Less chess games than Crunch in my adult life, but life as a child, that's another matter. Damn. All right, I lost more ranking. Okay, is it going to go over together? No. All right, that's 3 games. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. GG, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. I will give you 5 minutes. It is 3:46. I will give you until 3:41. The cookie jar is open. You guys can tell me stuff about the game now. I do not promise to absorb or use any of it. You're actually... No. I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do this. Sorry, abort. Okay. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat, to give me information. Google en passant. Why does everybody want me to Google that so bad? Special enemy pawn moves 2 squares forward and lands right next to your pawn. You can capture that enemy pawn if it only moved 1 square. This feels like an advanced tactic. Pawn must be on the 5th row. Enemy pawn must move 2 squares forward from its starting spot. Enemy pawn must land directly beside your pawn. You must take the enemy pawn on the very next turn. If you make a different move, you lose your chance. Okay. I see. Feels like that would be very rare to happen. This is a special case, yeah? Okay, you on tech? Try to play chess code. This intense on the pulse gameplay. Maybe people think I was cheating. Gotcha. My general advice would be to move pieces like bishops and knights to the center early game. Look for forks and trade aggressive enemy pieces. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the actual stuff, Beefy. I might listen to you. Focus on... Basically, focus on getting my pawns out of the way in order to get my knights and bishops out and use them more. Fade out their knights and bishops and make good pawns for make good trades for those pieces. Don't even worry about things like, you know, your queen, your rook, your king, all that stuff stays back there. You want to get your knights and bishops out, and your pawns are there to, like, be the line of defense, to be your pawn structure. You move a piece, then you can't move another. Damn. Best cookie, you can pre-fire moves if you think you know what your opponent's gonna do. You saying, like, while they're thinking, just push your next move. Instead of come on the mid game. Also, try to keep your pawn supported by other pawns. That's what pawn structure is. Yeah, that's the having the triangle. If they take your pawn, then my pawn takes your pawn, right? That's what you mean by supported? Space for castling is helpful. I'll give you options later, but it won't help you while threatening. Oh, for castling. Yeah. Early doors. There is a checkmate you can do with bishop and queen to troll noobs. I have... That's a thing, like, my friend knows that opening and has done that to me in the past when I was, like, a teenager. I know that it's like you move a couple pawns exactly so and bait somebody out to get a thing, and then you can just, like, checkmate very easily. I have had that happen to me in the past. I'm not saying I'm going to avoid it again either. Just, I have seen that fuckery at some point in my life. And also, sorry, I think I said 20 to 40 games of chess in my adult life. I meant my entire life. In my entire 32 years of life. Press settings in the bottom left, then all settings for board customization? No. I'm going to go with a plain board for the rest of chess.com now because you pushed it twice. And say it, do it to other noobs. Maybe I'll do it to other noobs. All right. You guys got 1 minute left. Anything else you want to say to me before we go in for the next game? I want to keep playing randos for now. Custom PNG board of your favorite album art. Plain board. I honestly kind of like the way it's laid out right now. Don't blunder? Well, I didn't last time either. Also, hold on. I need to pay the doubters. What'd you guys think? How did I do? Did I do better or worse than you expected? Move your king to the front and intimidate your opponent. I actually did do that in one of the games, Monkey. Bad? Don't trade your queen when you already have a better trade to make. Yeah, true. I mean, well, I didn't mean to trade my queen at all. Not what I expected. Okay. All right. Do it. 10 minutes. Honestly, it actually was not half good. Okay. Thanks, chat. Okay, Thiago of Achurito. From Argentina. Okay, it is my go first. Hit him with the Queen's Gambit. Okay, he pulled out horse. Pull out your horse. He pulled out both horses. Pull out another pawn. Don't be intimidated by his llama rush. I didn't see that one. I was not paying close enough attention, chat. What are you going to do? Okay, now we're cooking. Get your bishop out. You don't even know what you're doing with it yet. Just get it out there so you get used to playing with it, you know? Oh no! I'm in horsing range. Don't see it. Don't see it. You didn't see it. But I'm still in a bad... Oh no, I'm fine. Llama for llama, bro. Or actually, no. You took a pawn and I took a llama. You're bad? I'll take that trade. You idiot. The llama eat llama world. What can you do? If I put this here, he's got nothing for it. I'm not really threatening anything with it, though. I'm just kind of close to him. Your pawn takes my llama, then I take it with bishop. But I really don't want to give up my llama. So go ahead and pull him back in. Now, his llama's in a decent spot. But if he takes you, I kill it. And all he got was a pawn. All he got was a stinky pawn. If I take you, I'm taken by the bishop. Could threaten his bishop with my queen. I'm burning time. I'm trying to think through all my options. Right now, you're threatening right here, you die. You go right here, you die. I'm fine trading a pawn for your llama if that's what you want to do. Just advance other pawns. Shouldn't watch chess. I have too many opinions. Yes, please remember, everybody, the point of this right now is for me to not know how to play the game. So if it genuinely bothers you to watch somebody make bad moves, might not be the stream to hang out in. I appreciate you guys as always, but like, I will crash out if everyone's constantly just being like, OMG, why didn't you do that, you know? Okay, interesting play, kid. Support your pawns. A wise child told me that once. I could take your bishop and trade it for the rook. Or I could just move it out of the way, and then if you want to bring it down here to die, you can, I guess? What are you gonna do, pal? I will do the 2, and I've played a total of 0 games. That's actually better, Dirk. That I don't mind. Like, I feel like that's why Souls, like, you know, being like, oh, you died doesn't bother me because it's like just a skill thing. I feel like a lot of other games, like chess especially, it's a knowledge thing as much as skill. Chess, I think Evil said something about how mostly give out memory instead of tactics. They've been discovered, so it's remembering the counters. There's bits and pieces of that. It's still a strategy game at the end of the day, but I think there's something to what you're saying. Yeah, where there is a gigantic knowledge component. There is a gigantic knowledge component where lots of your opponents that are good will have just learned a lot about the game. You know? Do this. He's not until like the top like 25%. There's some memorization of basic tactics openings, but middle games are mostly strategy opposed to theory. No move patterns. Gotcha. Playing similar games now, my son? Advance? But we're just locked up now? Is that what you want? We could trade. Not really worth nothing to me. Gets my llama moved out of the way so my bishop has a sightline here. You're not doing anything with this bishop. Take this pawn, but then I'm threatened there. Move here, threaten there. Move here, threaten there. Move here, threaten there. Could retreat. Go across and take his bishop and die for it. Bishop for bishop. Doesn't do me much good. Could continue to advance. That doesn't hurt me. Doesn't put him in any better position. Starts down the pawn structure chain. Also opens me up to do this. That's okay. Because it breaks your structure up and I take your llama. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Could just take him to safety, this guy, and not lose anything. A pawn's not worth losing a llama. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Welcome in. Okay, interesting play. You're threatening my pawn with that, I guess? I could just do this. And then what are you going to do? You can take my pawn if you want. I guess. I don't want to lose the pawn, but not really the end of the world. Doesn't seem to put me in much other jeopardy, and I have to think about time. I'm also threatening his queen now. I missed on Passan, and I even looked it up. I will absolutely trade llama for queen. Are you fucking kidding? You idiot. See, chat, I can BM him like this because he's not hearing it. He's not hearing it. My queen hasn't even moved, dude. She's still just sitting her hand on, you know, holding hands with the king, chilling. Living life. You're cooked. I feel like this guy might just resign. I wouldn't if it were me, but he might just resign. Nice fork. Thank you. We did something, right? Could we be friends in chess.com? Phoenix, unfortunately not. This is your first time ever in the stream. So no. People that I know that have brand equity around here, sure. But definitely not a first time chat. If you hang around here for a while, though, maybe. Okay. You're there. You're not actually doing... You're threatening my bishop. Actually, wait. I just take your rook. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Where are you going? I guess that's not super my concern, right? Just threaten him like this. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, he got something there. Got something there. He took one of my llamas, which sucks. I liked my llamas. It's all right. It's all right. I can still technically castle too, right? Because I haven't done whatever. I don't really know how castling works. I think I probably did at some point. Press king. Ah. That would be the castle. Yeah. It will. If I castle right now... Or no, it'll put the rook here. It'll put the rook here. What's the goal? The goal is to checkmate, obviously. The goal is to checkmate. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm focusing too much on destroying his pieces versus checkmating. But... Free the opponent's llamas, yeah. Maybe check him? Yeah, no, I know. I'm just, is that, I guess, yeah, it forces him to move the king. I can. We can check him. Countdown. Time, I know. You saying time takes away from the time by having me read your message. All right, there we go. Put that there. You move there. You're in this bishop. He moves one of these spots. Then I'm going to have to move my queen. I'll probably get my rook involved, but he's kind of got me locked down a little bit. Oh, shit. If he moves there, I got the fucking pawn. All right. You win? Not yet, sister. Not yet. All right, right now, where could he move on his next turn? You go bingo, bango, dodge, Durango. You have to cover all those spaces. If I go here, that's covered. This. We need more. Can I not move him over here? Only that one. You can only cast on one side? Okay. I'm burning time. Shit, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Pull I need to cover more lanes. Pull this guy out. What? Where's he going? Yeah, I don't care that much about it. Yes, please do not tell me any moves. I mean, I could take his rook, which I think is worth, because if he tries to kill it, he puts himself in check again. Hey, Phoenix, thanks for the follow. Sorry, chat, I'm kind of locked in. I know my commentary's dropping sometimes. You would checkmate in one move? Yeah, that's not my style, though. Why win in one move when you can move and win in 7 and savor it more? Do it? Do it? The best part is that we still don't have him. Llama to PP9, now we're talking. And I only have 19 seconds. He might win on just timing me out. Chasing. Okay. We can do this all day, brother. Come on, I gotta get him in one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. God damn it. This fucking patronizing cunt. Woo! Mating is hard in real life and in chess. It's true. It's true. It's like watching a train wreck. The word chat. The thing I want to promise you is I am genuinely trying. These are not throws. I know I'm missing really good moves, but I can't help it. I don't know what the good moves are, and I don't want to know. I want to figure them out with strategy and time. I'm going to keep trying to explain my thinking because I think you can hear that some of my base thinking makes some sense. I think I'm probably landing at the wrong conclusions and stuff, but I feel like I am identifying and looking at the right levers, just not actually turning them at the right times and stuff. Sure, give me a little hindsight backseating. Cookie jar's open for 2 minutes. Cookies 80% ice? Fuck that. Pro tip, don't lose. PRB crunch, be good, I will. You guys got 2 minutes of backseating before I start the next game. Give me info. Then once the next game starts, we're locking the cookie jar again. Chat, Crunch is simply a smart king surveying the land to see if they're even fit for conquering. That's right, noob tip lose. Make batteries and get your queen on their king. What does a battery mean? Possible, try to keep your king behind some pawns before I go. Makes it harder for him to be mated. Moved your queen to the top row, you could have just put it in front of his king, okay? Figuring out is good, but also taking some cookies for some general rules of thumb will help a lot early on. Yeah, and that's why I want to do it piecemeal, Rocky. I want to do it piecemeal. Because I want it to be like, let me make some mistakes, and then like this, I'm like, here's a couple minutes. Tell me some info now. You know? Give us credit card details. And then as we go, I can start getting into more like, okay, chat, I think I fucked up in the mid-game there. Can you tell me what like... A battery is just two pieces that control the same direction piled on top of each other so that they protect each other. So that's like a pawn structure thing. If you take my thing, I take your thing, for sure. All right, new 10-minute. All right, is he Russian? Novichok? Ukraine, okay. Meet him, Queen's Gambit. Okay, he bought into it. That was a 2-for-1 pawn trade. He thinks he has the advantage, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Trust me. He's gonna bring the queen out. He's going for the noob mate. I know he is. I know he is. Trade bishops. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't pull your dick out if you're not going to start pissing, brother. That's how you're going to fucking play this, you craven coward. You cowardly lion craven. Maybe I just send my queen straight ahead, chat, like a dump truck. No, get the llamas cooking. Engage your llamas. You've got llamas, he's got alpacas. Llamas are bigger, I think. Fart in his ears? I fucking would if I could, Bird. I hope you know that. Pressure him. Okay, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Rook. What? Oh, it's mate. Jesus. Or check, whatever. That was quite a conquest, I'm not gonna lie. His bishop just fucking tore apart my rear end, bro. Like, I got that bishop in the end, but he took a lot of pieces for 2 pieces, including a rook. He definitely ravished me there. He never saw that one coming because it doesn't put me at any advantage. Sometimes you have to make the wrong move so that they then make the wrong move, and then you make 2 right moves in a row and you win. That's what I learned from Rocky Balboa 5. Think about it every day. When you don't know what to do, llama. Llamas can jump right over the front lines, and that's why they, you know, survive in mountainous terrains. Chat? Isn't chess for smart people? That's why I'm so bad at it, Roadwolf. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Thursday. Would I trade a bishop for a rook? Like, no? Right? I'd really, really rather not. What else do we do? We just move. Maybe we just start pumping pawns forward. This is not in his knight territory. Maybe keep your thoughts to yourself. They're painful. Oh, you want me to stream in silence, monkey? Streaming something on Twitch. Or hold on, I gotta play the game. This move doesn't make sense to me, but I like it. Because it won't make sense to him either. He just... What? The pawns can do that? Okay, good. On Sims, it makes you smart. What was I going to say? Streaming on Twitch is such an interesting experience sometimes because people really want you to do something, and then when you do it, they're like, not like that, though. Like, every time. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. I'm just lulling him into a false sense of security. Did you just take a piece? No, my llama! Uh-oh. It happens every time. Shouldn't you know how to do a diff? And when it works, you can hub on chat's face that they're dumb as fuck. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, though. Because, like, there is one of those things, like, consumers hate to hear it, including me, but a lot of the time people don't know what they want, you know? See if the opponent is any better at mating. I get it! I've already lost! I get it! I get it! Christ! You could still pull it back. Not according to chat. All right. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. What class are you playing? Right? What are you gonna do, pal? You took all my good pieces, chat. That's a problem, for real. Threaten his queen? A chessboard and make them play and they get smarter. At least I think I remember that. It's been a decade. What the hell? Oh, you probably can. Leah probably makes her Sims play chess. Not good for me. Not good for me, chat. Feel like we need to weaponize our queen somehow, but I'm not sure how best to do so right now. I want to get to this space so I can diagonally challenge there. I want to get to this space so I can diagonally challenge there, but then obviously I get fucking killed by a pawn. Killed by a pawn. I go here. Your queen takes my rook, and I can't do anything about it. I go here, you take my bishop, you're challenged. That's the play. There we go. That's something. That's something. Now we're playing chess. Hey, what's up, Carter? Welcome in. All right, I've got him thinking now. Blackburn Klustober Gambit. Yeah, okay. Only 10% here cooking dinner, but listening, I feel like gotta swing by with some silly quips. That's how you use that word? Yeah, you got it, Evil. Okay. You're just moving pawns up now. That's where we're at. Threaten his rook. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Fuck. No. All right, now, chat. Fuck. That's so bad. What are you gonna do, pal? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, pal? You got nothing here. Okay. I'm in genuinely the worst spot. Do this so my bishop is protected by my king. At this point, we hope for a stalemate. I'm not going to resign quite yet. I want to see games through. I want to just, like, play the game. I want, you know? I just want to play the game a little bit, man. I want to see stuff that happens. I'm going to earn my losses. I'm going to earn my wins. We've got him stumped now. Yeah, these pieces just haven't even been touched. Yeah, I'll play with chatters. Why are you baiting me to do this? I'll do it. I want to see now how you're going to punish me for it. You didn't have a planned punishment. Yeah, you didn't have a planned punishment? Can I play with you? Get you next game? No, Carter, not yet. I still want to just play against randos. I definitely don't want to play against chatters yet. Also, I know you hang around here sometimes, Carter, but just popping right in and being like, can I play against you instantly? Not the best vibe on Twitch, just as in general. I know you hang around here often enough, but makes it seem like that's the only reason you're hanging. This is terrible. We're in a really bad situation. I don't know. Move my king up. He just has so many pieces over me. I don't know, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna move this pawn forward. You're gonna take my pawn like that, dog? For real? I don't know. I like legit got nothing. Just do this. Just make him do stuff. Just make him do stuff. You have to advance. You have to advance. Really admire him for the commitment. I'm trying, Chad. I'm putting my best foot forward, as I always do. As I always do for requests. Come on, close in on me. You're circling. You're circling. You still can't do anything with that. I like your logic, Crunch. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any kind of actual plan for coming to get me. And he does need one at some point. Last time I played chess was on a giant chess set on a cruise ship. So that gives you, you know, a check on how intense the game I was playing was going. Then no plan, and then it was mate and one. Oh shit, there you go. All right, there we go. Let's take a 10-minute break after that one, chat. Let's take a 10-minute break after that one. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying so far. I hope you're enjoying so far. I didn't even see the situation I contrived. Was I drunk? Yeah, I was drunk. I was drunk. Let's take 10 minutes. We'll keep playing some more chess. Hopefully y'all are enjoying hanging out. It's 4:25. I'll be back at 4:36. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Deities are like they're the original secret shoppers. You know what I mean? They go in and they're like, oh, surprise, bitch, I'm a damn god and you should have been chill as fuck, get smited. Or they're like, surprise, bitch, I'm a damn god, you passed the test. Here's angel wings and a big ass dick. I'll see you in the afterlife, baby. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. We didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9,999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. Oh, I can go back here? See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here. But the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, you know, discrete paths? Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. Don't drown in the slime. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. Dude, imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellowbrow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're gonna freeze you, and you're gonna get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just gonna run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens, it's fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. What would be the hypest blank souls? Dinosaur souls could be sick. Lego souls. Frog souls. Ooh! I mean, that shit would sell. Clearly, anything souls sells. Poke souls would be sick as hell. Honestly, they should do that. I feel like they could make a really sick Conan Souls. You know, it's all in the Conan universe. Conan the Barbarian, not O'Brien. Conan O'Brien Souls would also be very funny. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. You never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing. When somebody sheds their armor, they are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way, way worse. Do not forget it. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. This is Nemo, and yeah, he's our hostage.
I am their hostage. Oh!
You're close. You're close, dude. Just be careful.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! No, no! Dude, you gotta find another way. Find another way.
Mr. President, get
Find
down.
another way.
Hang on.
You can't take the heat. No, no.
No? My third one, do it again? Oh, yeah. All right, we're risking it. Chat, I'm so scared. You know what? See what happens. Got some worm pheromone? No!
No! Ooh, Bouse? He's got that wide sword. Chat, let's do a quick little prediction. Do we get this boss first try? I think we can. I really do. Look how much damage we've done to him already. G-Roy says no chance. All right, well, okay. Put your money on the line then. He hits like a truck. Well, I hit like Optimus Prime, who is a truck but also a robot. All right, took a couple hits. Let's have a sip of the beer. Lock the fuck in. Pay the downers, baby! Pay the downers! I love how they got weapons, but then they're like, no, I can use my mouth tentacles. I guess our tongue is kind of like a tentacle in our mouth, isn't it? We don't think about it that way. I feel like we consider tentacles to be like a very alien thing. But our tongue is basically like a short, chody fucking tentacle that we use to like lap up the good sauce on our fucking General, you know, Tso's chicken. And we can use it to grab stuff, like cherry stems and nipples. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. I kind of want to try the path of pain again. Come on, my tits. It's impossible. Yep. Who the hell's Newton? I thought that's the guy who makes the salad dressing. Hit. Oh. Oh, man. Yep. God, tit. Why? I'm gonna get it on like one of these next attempts. Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to like get attached to like the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that. But I don't think I ever actually knew anybody who got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys? And then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. Don't worry, despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. No. Oh, hey, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Hey, what's up, Bob? 25. Let's go. 25 streams. Malcolm with 10 streams. Let's go. And we're talking about the good shorts. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Chess blind playthrough. That's right. Get comfy, Bob. Get comfy. We're playing chess. We're getting yelled at for doing bad. I like the panda short too. I don't know what my actual favorite is. There's a lot of them. I do generally enjoy them. As always, it feels weird to be like, my own stuff is good, but I generally enjoy them. Made it back too, and man, if I wasn't expected to stay awake, I could take a food coma nap. Hell yeah, buddy. You got Popeyes, right? Nemo, what's going on, dude? Man, I gotta say, trying to set up this Wi-Fi extender is a pain in the dick. I don't remember how it was done. I believe you. I believe you. Probably because you're having to, like, reset it to a new Wi-Fi. It's probably easier to set up a fresh one that's not, like, already on a network than it is to, like, recalibrate one. But Nemo, I didn't see you popping in before. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope the house has been going well. I saw the snap of the new couch today. It looked rad, man. Zero experience with these? Yeah, I remember, literally, I don't remember what it was either. I just followed whatever the instructions in the box were or whatever. But I remember it not being that painful to set up. I bet you it's harder to change it between it. Let's come together. You and Leah should come over to you soon. We should, man. We should. I'm light on obligations these days, apart from doing this shit, so. Or actually, no, I remember you coming in, Nemo. You were like, we're playing chess. That's right. Catching up. It's been a day. Fucking genuinely? I guess this is partially because I'd been at my job for a long time and I'd kind of like worked out most of my workflows and stuff. I was very used to doing my job. But dealing with bureaucratic bullshit like I've been doing recently has been more draining than working was. Like, trying to go through the process of applying for and getting unemployment was more draining. Down to duel you in chess if you were down? No thanks. I'm not playing against any chess knowers yet. I want to play against fellow, like, 100 ELO players. Where's Miraboo? I think she said she was just feeling a little off mentally and wanted to go for a walk. I'm glad she's taking some time for herself. I love having Mira around, but at the same time, I feel bad that I feel like she always feels obligated to be here, so. Mira's doing some self-care today. Yeah, I think it's best if we play against 100 ELO players for right now. I'll move on to playing chat at some point, though, for sure. I definitely do want to play against chat at some point. I just want to, like, I don't know. I still hardly know what's going on, you know? I still hardly know what's going on. Whereas chess knows what's going on. Or chat knows what's going on. Yeah, how many dudes was fun, Malaquin? I might play that on my own off stream, if not, give it another try on stream, because it was fun. It'd be a good... I'm interested to see what the full release is like. There's so many games, man. So many damn games. Last night, I had to, like, you know, make a big call. I was like, I want to play both Bloon and Grim Dawn, but I only really had time for one. So I played Grim Dawn. It was like I had to choose, man. Blind chess playthrough is crazy. You clicked. Yeah, it's been fun so far, man. I've only won one game. I'm 1-4? I think I'm 1-4. Speaking of full releases, how do you feel about a game that has been available to purchase in early access for 3 years? I don't love it as a part of the gaming space, but I don't think it's necessarily, you know, a condemnation of the whole early access system. You put it that way. Like, I think there are plenty of early accesses. Grim Dawn is goated, and the new DLC looks good. Dude, I've been playing it. It's been super fun. What was I gonna say? I think there are a lot of early access games that are very fun and offer a fun, decent experience at the time of early access release. And that's usually for a discounted price. And I think that's acceptable, man. Is it annoying as a fan? Yes. Is it annoying as a fan? Yes. It's the same thing as like authors being like, I'm going to write a trilogy and then stopping after 2 books. It is annoying as a fan. But technically, I don't think they actually owe anything beyond that. And that's kind of how I feel about early accesses that are early access for a long time and take forever to actually hit 1.0. Like a good example of that is Manor Lords. Really fun colony builder game. Taking a super long time for development following the early access release, and people are pissed. And I get that as a fan 100%. But it's also like the people who are pissed are the people that got like 100 hours out of the early access already. And it's like, I mean, you had your fun, man. I agree. They should fucking finish it. You know what? Movement tech. Thank you, Volan. Yeah, I need to know. Read they'll be following additions plus more aliens, pirates, druids. Nice. One on my wish list that hasn't updated so far as I have seen since it added it 3 years ago. Yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong. I don't love it. You know, I don't love it as like a part of the space. But it's kind of like where we've landed, and I don't think that it's done in bad faith near as much as people kind of like say it is. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people say that the entire early access system is a scam. You know, and it's like, no, there are genuinely a lot of devs that are just like, we are out of money. We could launch it now, and then we will have more money and be able to continue developing. And that's not a good way to do things, but effectively it makes the players investors rather than investors investors, so... When's the last time chess got updated? I know, they never patched this shit. The horsey's a little freak. He is. I've been using the horsies more and more. You'll see in a second here, Volan. We'll get going again. Got so much interesting dialogues in Grim Dawn because I picked Inquisitor, especially in Forgotten Gods. Yeah, Kibber. Grim Dawn's excellent about that. Like, I've been noticing going around this time around that I'm always in werewolf form, and characters in the base game so far, like early in the game, have been commenting on me being a werewolf. Like, there's a lot of unique dialogue based on your class choices, if you're in different forms, like reputation with factions, a lot of stuff like that. They do a great job of it. They also, Grim Dawn has a lot of, like, almost superficial decision-making that's just, like, there for flavor and fun. Like, there'll be quest lines, and you get to choose if you, like, kill this guy or believe his story, like, stuff like that. And there'll be, like, slightly different rewards that if you're super into the metagame, maybe there's a better choice. But for the most part, it's just flavor and fun as you play. And I really like that. That's like, they care about making it, you know, a textured game. A draw, GG Beefy. Beefy and Stripe Drew. Chessmates, it's chess but for kids, so it has voice acting and stupid animations. Thank you, I appreciate that. I love this narrative of me having the cognitive abilities of a 4-year-old. Who friended me, by the way? Stripe friended me? Okay, Stripe has brand equity. You played a game featuring the Scandinavian defense? I could be Scandinavian. Not an insult, I know. I'm kidding. Monkey, have you tried winning yet? Chat, you DMing me on fucking chess.com? You gonna send me dick pics on chess.com, monkey? Sliding into the chess.com fucking DMs. We had this joke in my friends group about one of our friends who had... I don't know, we described it as like the most baffling game, basically. Like, he's a super friendly dude and stuff, so it all makes sense in that way that he's, like, charismatic and stuff. But, like, for instance, he slept with this random one girl that a bunch of us, like, knew and kind of were friends with and stuff, and we didn't know that him and her knew each other. And at one point, he was like, oh, yeah, I've been hooking up with this girl, blank, blank. And we were like, whoa, what? How did you meet her? And he was like, I DM'd her on Goodreads. We were like, what? Like, that's all you really need to know, that he sent a DM on Goodreads and it resulted in sex, chat. And he is, I would say he's an average-looking dude. Definitely not looks are the deciding factor at all. Like, not saying he's bad-looking or anything, but that's not his shtick. He's got, like, a dad bod and, like, totally average-looking, you know, balding. And I mean that with no disrespect. Like... That's just life. Like, you know, most of us are just average. And not get your chest message. Personality, yeah, personality goes a long way. Hook up a capture card to a computer running through Windows 98 or something to play chessmates. What the hell? I did not get your chest message, it seems, Nemo. It was sent in vain. Maybe you misspelled Crunchpuff? Yeah, personally goes a long way. Honestly, too, I think he was kind of like a trailblazer. I feel like people weren't DMing on Goodreads, you know? The Goodreads inbox was not flooded with other DMs. He appeared intellectual. He's a reader. Emotional. Says you're unavailable. Maybe I'm available now. Whew. At my partner were buying the ocarina that would have been their end of fair bonus. Interesting. Meeting somebody at the Red Fair was always something I had like idealized in my mind. Whenever I was single at the Ren Fair, I was always like quietly hoping that I would meet my dream girl there. 100%. Because the vibes are kind of romantic in a way at the Ren Fair, and everyone's in tight leather and horny. Been a couple decades since I was last a kid. Me too, Volan. Worth the Ren Fair is hot. It's crazy. I don't know if I'd go all the way to say everybody, but yeah. Best one. The next year I took the job for the first 2 weekends and then gave it back when the availability opened back up. Oh, that's nice. All right. Should we get back to the chess, everybody? Now that we're all horned up, yeah? You have at least 25 ocarinas? Holy. More rando matches? Or you want to play variant like 960? That's where the back rand is pretty much randomized? Back row, you mean? Back... Or spell chess? I don't know. I feel like I should just still play more regular chess, right? We played like 80 minutes of chess. Back rank, okay. Sure, up to you. Fair, yeah. I know you're just trying to encourage my enthusiasm. I feel like maybe this is just a difference in how we play. Like, I am not discouraged. I am down to just continue playing rando matches. I'm not discouraged. I want to just keep playing the game. I don't want to play anything that's not the game, you know? Like, those other things sound fun. Those aren't the game. We're here to play chess, not spell chess, you know? If that makes any sense. And I know there's, like, bullet chess and all those other stuff. Favorite ocarina is my Japanese inline triple bass ocarina. Holy. Made bespoke. Made from Chinese purple clay. Gotcha. All right. Let's get back to it, everybody. We had our break. Let's keep playing more matches. I'm going to stick with the 10 minutes. We're not going to mix anything up. We're just going to keep going. Still rando for now. Eventually, we might do some chat today, but I haven't found my feet yet, chat. I haven't found my feet yet. As a friendly reminder, I love my dog, Canelo, from the U.S. I mean, it looks like a good enough doggo. A good enough doggo. I don't really know what I should be doing, so let's do some stuff that looks like it could do something. Like, let's clear some space for our bishops. Move this guy forward. I'm not really responding to the other player, but I'm doing something with a strategy for myself, which is a start. And then I could put my bishop out here to threaten this pawn if he doesn't defend it in the very next turn. We've already got him stumped, so I'd say we have the upper hand. This is probably the first time we've bet ahead in time, literally ever. In my entire chess career, which you guys have seen recorded here today on twitch.tv/crunchpuff. Brother, do something. Okay. What's gonna happen here, man? If I win, I get plus 49 elo, chat. Disconnected! Because they had no comeback for that. They'd already lost. Fair enough. I know when I'm defeated, too. I'm back and ready to backseat. The best thing about chess at a really high level is you get to allegedly use a vibrating butt plug to cheat. I heard that. Yeah. They might see the board from your side. Yeah, I mean, I doubt many people are going to be playing on chess and then end up coming against me. We gained elo, chat. Do 10 minute. Okay. I'm going to stick with that same open, like, regardless of what they do, I think. We're going to learn flags from this. Pakistan. Nice. He brought his llama out first. Do the same thing as last time. Oh, no. Actually, his llama can take our thing. Don't do that. Fuck. He just didn't do it? He just didn't do it? Protect your own pawn now, right? Just set up a pawn structure, abandon your previous plan. Okay. You take with horse. Not really the end of the world. As far as I'm concerned, I pressure llama. We're fighting in this corner of the map today. He runs. Okay, he runs. Sure. We could try to, if I move this forward, then I'm pressuring his knight with this guy right here. Granted, he has it backed up, but it's something. So why don't I start advancing over here? That's my king's pawn, so not quite the queen's gambit. What are you're just going all the way back? Okay. Advance. All right. Advance. Advance. Okay. I feel like this is a win in the end, right? If I just get a pawn kind of far forward and I guess he's never going to make it all the way over there though, is he? And then we just, what, trade until the end of time here? Not like I can move him back. If I move him forward, though, he is protected, actually. If I just move him forward, we're locked up. He can get... No, they didn't get him with my bishop. They didn't get him. My pawn's just kind of fucked, actually. I just sent that pawn to die. Whatever, right? Do this. Now, if he takes it, at least I take it with my llama. Okay. We could trade those. I'll do that. You've gotten a bunch of pawns, brother. I've now taken all your best pieces except your queen, king, 2 knights, bishop, and 2 rooks. I'm getting the horse out there. Thank you, thank you. You trade horse for horse here, but not worth. Not worth. Also not worth getting in on the pound. This could be fun. Oh, no, then you're in the queen's range. Sorry, never mind. There's bad. There's bad, there's bad. Horse stays there, though. Horse dies. So we need to flee now. Flee in this direction. Stay out in the middle of the field. The best move is to send your king into exile and have your pawns become a democracy so that you have to kill them, all of them to win. I feel like there should be a domination mode where your pieces have like ultimates, you know? Tell the cats I was being held hostage. No, I'm going to tell them that you just don't love them, Leah. And at the same time that you don't love me either, and that's why you stayed away. So sorry, good luck unwinding that narrative. Best of luck to you. Okay. You're just bringing him forward? I mean, I'll just kill that guy? Is there a reason I shouldn't? Your llama can't get me. Bishop, rook, queen. Nothing can get me. We're good. Maybe you should try Shotgun King. It is like chess, but your king has a shotgun? That does sound fun. Okay, chat. I think we've actually met our not real map. Like someone that is worse than us. Which is big. We needed this. Yeah, full-time chess streamer confirmed. That's right, Lottie. They were like, you should probably apply for a job. You just got laid off. And I was like, nah, I'm going to play chess on the internet, brother. You should think about those suggestions. Hey, Wash, what's up, dude? 155 consecutive. Let's go, buddy. Welcome in. There are worse things you could do with your time. I'm having fun so far, man. More people got to hear about this chess game. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Put your queen right here, so at least if you get my bishop, I'm gonna take it with my queen. Or actually, the rook was already protecting that. That was stupid as fuck. That was stupid as fuck. What did you just take? Bishop. Chat, why all of a sudden can this guy play? Why all of a sudden can this guy play? He couldn't play before, and all of a sudden now he's fucking firing on all cylinders? He's not actually threatening any pieces now, so whatever. He won that exchange, it's okay. Let's get the other llama out to pasture. He started asking ChatGPT, you think people are doing that? Just send it a screenshot real quick and say, tell me what to do? They must. Now, like, approach you here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we just use Gemini, right, in Chrome? True. Okay, you're running. You have no rooks over on this side now. This side's looking pretty naked. Advance. No, then you're hittable by his rook. Rooks are dangerous. Rooks are fucking dangerous. Remember that rooks are dangerous. Threaten. Threaten. Maybe he's stream sniping you? Maybe. I feel like people wouldn't see that. I honestly, if he's stream sniping me, I'm honored that I'm that known of a streamer. That he saw the name and was like, that's a streamer. He took my fucking horse. Sorry, my llama. Ignore it. Where does he go here? Now, nowhere. Such a weird version of checkers. Yeah, it's worse checkers. It's worse checkers. Threaten him like this. ChatGPT's awful at chess. Is it? What thought process? I am vocalizing my thought process for your entertainment, Beefy. You're welcome. They may be wrong, but I'm at least letting you into this wrinkled ball of cheese that is my brain, you know? Ah, I've got it, chat. Check. He's got nothing to stop it. Then he must do something to protect the king. I guess he could move the rook up. Whatever, do it. Whatever, do it. See what happens. Learn by doing. He won't know that he's 163 elo? Okay, yeah. So now I get the rook for free, which was my plan all along. Trap him into protecting the king, take the rook. There we go, baby. He's a fool. Pretty smart move. Thank you. All right. That's all right. You're not actually threatening anything with your llama. My queen can't take your llama. Your llama's protected. Don't get me wrong, dog. You got your llama shored the fuck up. I can threaten one of your pawns like this. I think this is what chat calls a fork. Today your first stream playing chess? Yep, first stream playing chess. I said before, I've played probably somewhere in the realm of, I'm estimating, somewhere in the realm of 20 to 40 games of chess in my entire 32 years of life prior to this. That is my experience. If I do check here, you have to move your king, right? You have no other option. Forked by a pawn? I got forked? What? Okay. Think. I should probably get this rook involved, right? I feel like not having this rook involved is beefing my butt. Get him into the game. This bishop. What? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. That sucks. That sucks. God save the queen. Genuinely just did not notice. Really beefing my burg. Really beefing my burg. What are you gonna do? Okay, thankfully this guy is bad. Thankfully this guy is bad. Send his horse on the run. Send his llama packing to fucking Maya Rudolph or whatever. What was I even thinking with that one? I was like, what's the Machu Picchu? So sorry, chat. This is actually pretty close. No, it's not. I'm dominating. That castle was sick. Threaten, right? Or do I stay protecting? No, threaten. Okay. Yep. That's your only play. I think I might just want to pull my rook back, although I'm sure like a good player could mate him right now, but I can't. Bring the horse in. I didn't think that one through. I did not think it through. Uber behavior? Yeah. Yeah. Mate. Or not mate. Check, whatever. Bait. Run. Cookie, small tip for winning when you were ahead. Save it till after the match, Rocky, if you don't mind. I'm trying to go cookie-less for these fights for right now. Advance. Uh-oh. This would put him in check. What happens if you do this? This is just illegal, right? Yeah, that's just illegal. Okay. I'm running out of time. I can just tuck him up here, though. It's not actually that big of a problem at this point. Hey, Wash, thanks for the resub, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. That doesn't do anything, you buffoon. Just reposition this guy somehow. Don't even think about it. Or actually, that's check. That's good. Yep. You move like that. Right now, if you take my thing... Hold... Oh, Jesus. Just do something. Put the pressure on him. Oh, no, I can't get it. Shit. Shit. Forgot about diagonal. Oh, I forgot about the rook. Oh, I squeaked when I sort of squammed, chat. Oh. All right. All right, chat. Tell me the stuff. Rocky, give me the cookie. Give me the cookie. That was close. Good job. Thank you. I fucked it up, but I felt good at it for a bit there. Aggressive tactics. I love how this guy always did this with the chat GPT. Like, absolutely. This guy is worse than bad. He was, but I'm also worse than bad. I'm also worse than bad. Yeah, Casey, we're playing chess. Give me the info. Rocky, what's your cookie? Crunch, do you think you could escape a time loop if the only way out is to beat former world chess champion Garry Kasparov? Yes. But I wouldn't win by being good at chess. I would psychologically wear him down in some other way. It would be a psychic game. If you're ahead, trading the same pieces like rook for rook is nearly always good. Because you're effectively securing your own advantage. Yeah, the relative advantage grows with fewer pieces. Log into my chess.com. I'm not playing chatters right now, Casey. I'm not playing chatters right now. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm sometimes being like, I shouldn't trade because I have a piece. But like, you are ultimately going to trade. So if you're going to trade, trade in your favor. Which is when you're ahead. Don't trade when you're behind. Trade when you're ahead. Actually really happy you're having fun just playing randoms. Yeah, honestly, this is the best for me because I want to just play the game. I want to just play the game. Maybe try playing some bots? No, I can beat one of these fucking nerds. That guy let me win there. I was just too shitty to capitalize on it. You watch Emis's Blue yet? No, I don't even know what that is. Perry Riposte. Nope, I think it would trap anyone who just didn't have the natural capacity to achieve that level of chess play, which 99.99% of people I don't believe have. Wow, well, sucks. Okay, new 10 minutes. All right, Maverick. We got a fucking Top Gun fan. Open up spots by your bishop again. Go here. That was the Grob opening. It really is as fucking stupid as they say it, chat. Throw this guy forward. Let's start to establish what they call a pound structure. He's bringing his horse out into the fray. Don't reciprocate in kind. Just stay strong. Just stay strong. He's now got my llama in sight, and my llama's got nowhere to go. He's got my llama in sight, and my llama's got nowhere to go. So my best option is to pull this pawn forward as a sacrificial lamb. And then you're fucked. If you bring your bishop in here, you get fisted by my pawn, and you're on the down. You dunce. Maverick. Okay. I can push forward here because of the structure that I've established. He's bringing out his llamas, but that's okay. Crunch for the video tile. Maybe you should say something about reaching the lowest elo possible. I think that would get clicks. People like watching low elo games. Hey, yeah, okay. Will do. Good to know. This feels good. It feels like I'm flexing my unit forward, you know? I'm gaining ground and it's impenetrable. You do that, I threaten with llama. Your bishop's protecting right now, but I'm still gaining ground and it's defended. Okay, you're dumb. You want to put your bishop up there? I don't get it. Your ground looking real penetrable right now? Alright, whatever. Fine, beefy. Don't let me have anything. That reveals my bishop. Right now, you're protected. You've kind of got nowhere to go. You go in here. I have no defense, though. Or actually, I could hit you with my llama if you do that. Maybe we just ignore that bishop for now. Bring a second llama into the fray. He's bringing his queen into the fray to check me. Okay. Don't move your king. Or actually do. It doesn't hurt you to move the king that much, right? It removes the ability to castle later. It removes the ability to castle later, I think. And if I put the bishop here, if he sends his queen in, I would happily trade bishop for queen. So do that. Okay. He sends a pawn up because he's a fucking... He wants to feed my horse. I'm also now pressuring his bishop, which is great for me. Okay. God, please let this just be the one. Please let this just go our way. Who are you pressuring right now? Nobody? You're just existing there? I pressure you. Okay, what are you gonna do? Charge my fucking front lines. All you're gonna meet is our grundle, bro. You're gonna think it's the front lines, you're gonna get all grundle. Sweaty, greasy grundle. Now you can't castle there, shit ass? Whatever. It's worth it there. It was worth it there. All right. Moving the queen. Okay. Go like this. Yep. Looking okay for right now. I'm trying to not get, overconfident here. Let's get this other horse out into the battlefield. Or no, he's going to take that now. I'm not protected. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Nope, totally fair. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce, and I dunce. Advance. A quiet advance. See what they do. Put the ball back in their court. I'm not going on analytics right now. I'm going on vibes, chat. What the hell? Oh, yeah. That was available, wasn't it? Dang. Okay. You never saw that one coming? I'm technically lower elo, so I am the underdog here, by the way, chat. Eat all his pawns with that rook. I would if I could, but I don't think it's in the cards, and be real with you. I think we just retreat. Not anymore, yeah. And plus evil points for the cat song. Was there a cat song that played? I've kind of tuned out the music. It's there, chat, but I'm trying to pay attention to the chess, genuinely. 3 elo at this level is not enough to mean anything, TBH. Stripe, could you see my previous comment about, can you let me have things? This is, we have the advantage on pieces. Take a trade. Take a trade. It's okay. We have the advantage on pieces. This is another spot where we could trade. Bishop for knight. He'll take it with the pawn, but we maintain our advantage. We still have a bishop that's unmoved. Threaten that bishop right there. That's a good move. Keeping all this locked down tight is not bad. You should open up the castle on this side, though. This is genuinely, chat. By the way, while I said I've played games in the past, it's always been like I've played a random one-off game of chess or two. This is my first time like playing many subsequent games of chess and trying to actually think about the strategy. So this is all new for me, like really trying to actually break it down and think about it and iterate on like a game-to-game basis. Get him involved. Opens up the castle. Okay. Why? I'll trade bishop for queen. Is there some other big thing I'm losing here? No. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you probably just didn't see that. I've been there, brother. No shame. Now, what do I want to do? Yeah, free queen. I'll take it. I'll take it, brother. Oh, I can't castle over there because that queen needs to get the fuck out. Do this. Just advance. We're in a good position. Okay. I love how constantly queens are lost here. Yeah, because we don't know what the fuck we're doing, dude. This is still good for me. You can take either of those pawns. You can take either of those pawns and I'd be okay with it. Be okay with it. Even let's... I'm going to move the... No, advance your llamas. Advance your llamas. Okay. Ah, you want to bait me into the bishop loss? I don't care, man. I'll trade bishops. I get a bishop and a horse. I lose one bishop and a pawn. Do it. Okay. Or don't. That's fucking awesome, too. That's awesome too, for sure. You can have that pawn, man. You can have that pawn. You did it! You did it! Clearance sale, baby. Clearance sale. We can lock this guy up for all of time by doing that. You guys can just chill now. Why don't you move that one forward, okay? How do we just turn this into a win now? Certainly we have the ability. Okay. Need to get my rook involved. I guess just do... Let's start by just putting some pressure. Do this. Ever played chess against you, Crunch? I will make it my mission to en passant you. I hope you do. For you, I hope you do. The countdown emote. Do this. Go like... Or sorry, no. Just stay... Or wait. Jeez. Go back here? This is me trying to get check with 0 resistance, chat. What's it going to be like when there's fucking resistance? I go up here. Your options to move. You take my horse. You're fucked. Here, you're good. Go here, you're good. We need to get this rook involved. Get the llama out. Let him do whatever he's gonna do. Cookie? No. I gotta finish this on my own. Win or lose. If I lose because of timeout, that's on me. I really, really, really hope I don't, chat. Do not get me wrong. I hope very much so that that is not what happens. He's managing to just slip ever so nimbly out of my grasp. Please move that pawn up. Aggress. Or actually, hold on. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, no. Aggress. My king can hunt you. Unfortunately, they seem to have locked in. They're like, I'm bringing it back. You're done. Yes! Let's go! Well done pouncing on that free piece. We've beaten chess. That was huge. We need to do a prediction on the next one, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Pretty fun, dude. Also, he got clowned on. Is it just me or did he get actually clowned on? Yeah, hitless, deathless. I don't want a game review. I just want to play another game. Opening. That's simple. 0 brilliant moves. 2 great moves. And I made the best move 12 times? That's not that bad. I did have 5 blunders. Opening. Just this symbol's all they give me. Oh shit, whoever threw up the prediction, thank you, I appreciate it. Fun fact about the opening, it is the worst theoretical opening possible. What? Great move means it's the only move that doesn't make your position worse, and you played it. Oh, shit. I did that twice. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Fastest made for black that is possible. Gotcha. But I avoided it. 2 minutes. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate you, buddy. Everybody, getting on the prediction. Do we win the next game? New 10 minutes. Cookie jar is closed again. Cookie jar is closed again. Don't do that open. Apparently that open was bad. That open was I did like this bishop and then like this bishop or something. Opening Wordle with quintuple A. Okay. I am first. Do something that makes no sense. A Kadas opening? Not Scholar's Mate, even worse. Structure your pawns. He's bringing a llama out, I feel it. I smell the llama shit in the winter breeze. Am I learning chess or am I fucking learning chess? Go for symmetry because it's pretty. Holy shit, 12K on doubt, cheese and rice. Believers, you're about to get paid. Okay, more llama nonsense. That is impregnable. That is impregnable, chat. Just make a pretty picture. You gotta win this for the believers? I'm trying. I'm trying new strats. Maybe you guys never thought about making a pretty picture as your strategy. Impregnable. See, if he tries to impregnate right now, he loses his vision. Straight up. Am I learning chess or am I learning chess? 12K doubt. Bring this llama out, but it doesn't do me nothing. Bring this llama out to threaten this pawn, but then his llama's protecting it. But still, maybe it makes him, you know, knee-jerk react. Play your opponent like the fool they are, Joe. From Algeria. Okay. We've freed a little real estate here. A little sunny day real estate. If you don't move that pawn, he's fucked. Joe? If you don't move that pawn, he's fucked. He's undefended. Your pawn structure is shit. It's exactly the same shit that's falling out of your llama's butts. You were learning an aspect of chess? It's like looking at a bunch of calculus while doing addition and subtraction and acting like you've solved different differential atomic weight formula projections. Yeah, I have. Okay, now he's protected. Now he's protected. He saw my queen's gambit. He responded with a queen's gambit of his own. Bait him. Make your move. Make your move, baby boy. Okay. I'll trade a pawn for a bishop for sure. You can take it with your knight. Okay, once again. That's okay by me. That I got nothing for. Is this how the Noida pros felt when you started Noida? Nah, this is way worse. Nice. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're having fun. I take this for free now. For free says it was for free. Come on, pal, what are you gonna do? Dang. Pressure. Never mind, opponent blind. Was there what? Oh, the queen. Yeah, opponent doesn't want to expose their king, maybe. They got castles open. So hope he doesn't see it, Gambit. We're playing time matches. I'm ahead on time, by the way, so the pressure's on them. Okay, the queen's in play, chat. I am going to lose that now, but I am going to lose that guy now. That wasn't a great move, but it got me out of the pickle and it baits. I was just thinking about the queen, not the pawn. Yeah. The pawn is what sucks there. And then the queen takes it. That's going to suck. Anything I can do to mitigate it? I'm losing the bishop if I do anything but kill this pawn. I'm losing the bishop. He's also got knight backing up this spot too. If you do that though, your advance ends because my rook kills it. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Something you can do, but I won't tell you. Yeah, don't tell me. Love that. Think. Queen here pressures this, but still you just take. And I take. Getting llama involved does nothing. We're burning time, though. Get queen involved. It's something. Tricky, you got this? Thank you. Oh. All right. All right. Should have actually just moved the king right here. That would have been smarter. Right? I should have moved the king right here. That would have been smarter. If I do this, then his queen gets a free rook. Gonna retroactively say what you should have done? Sure. This once because you asked. Nobody else do it unprovoked. Sure. Go ahead, Casey. Bishop to b2. This bishop? We can get him over there, right? How would I get him over there? Yeah, whatever. I won't think about it too much. The one in danger, okay. Go back to current. I got 4 minutes on the clock. One that died. Okay. I do this. If you want to approach, you have to put yourself in kill range. You can kill my pawn, though. You kill my pawn, you get killed by my queen. Do that. You're too close. You don't actually have the backup. You don't actually have the backup for this. I think you're coming in too hot. No, damn. Okay. Gets my queen out of there, which means you can approach more for free. That actually a big deal? No. This is good. This is a roller coaster. Everyone fell for that one. What did I do? Mark my words, chat. I will rid this world of llamas. I will rid this world of llamas. Personally, with my own two hands, I will wring the life from all llamas that live in this world. And by this world, I mean chess.com, not the actual world. In the actual world, llamas are just creatures. They're just creatures. They're just doing their best. There? Do you see it? No. Like, Rot looks different. I'll say this. You and your opponent are genuinely pretty equal in skill. All right. All right. I'm doing my best here, chat. I would like to see your very first games of chess in front of fucking 32 people. Oh, that was an interesting pull. Rip. I'm now not threatened by the queen, though. Time's ticking. I genuinely don't know what to do, Chad. I feel like we should have a missed death counter. I wouldn't know how to tick it up. Nemo, don't tell me what to do. I'm in a terrible position. Crunch, you avoided death so much somehow. It's called skill. Try getting some. Get this llama into the fray. I have brought dishonor to my house. When you want to erase llamas, you must use llamas. Did you just kill one of my pieces? No, you're just moving shit like an idiot. Because you want that guy to advance, which I can't stop. You're going to get 2 queens. You're going to get 2 queens, which is bad. It's very bad for me. Here's what we do. Send you forward 2. That's what they won't see coming. Okay, unfortunately, they've got 2 queens now, which is bad, as I said before. He can move that bishop out, and then I'm fucked. Right? So if I were the king, I would go out fighting, right? But they don't even let you in this game because it's trash. Think you might be cooked? I don't think so. Try to distract him with a sacrificial lamb. He doesn't see the llama. If he falls for this, I'm the smartest chess player to ever live. Do it. Do it. I know you want to, bro. I know you want to. Please do it. The hell? What's he doing? The hell's he doing, Chad? I don't really know how I can capitalize. Don't get me wrong. Flee. What? No! God damn it. Fuck. Pay the doubters. Maybe do a review? All right. I'll do a review. I still think I'm not even ready to totally learn yet. Oh, daily limit reached? Okay. I can't. I think that game was confusing. For me, I'm like, don't do that review? What the hell do you mean? I think, what the hell? Click on analyze. Analysis. What is this? Advantage? Is that the timer? Like all blunders on both parties? Yeah. On the side shows advantage. Okay. A mate and one for you right after your queen was taken. That. How is this? So this is a mate and one for me, you're saying, right? And plus M1 means I have advantage and I have mate and one. Rook C8 is checkmate. Why? He moves here. Oh, my bishop has him. My bishop has him if he moves right there. Yeah. Okay, I see. I think the big thing, chat, which I understand is frustrating, and I just ask for you to empathize with, is that's not... Yes, I didn't see it. Let's put it out there. Let's put it out there right away. It's something that I just didn't see. It's something that I didn't see, but it's also something that I wasn't looking for. You guys know what to look for. I genuinely don't know what to look for. You know what I mean? So I feel like you guys are seeing stuff that I'm just not gonna see. I'm not gonna see what Like what it's there, yeah. Because you guys have seen moves before and see them work and they register for you. Tougher mates to notice, TBH, that's fair. But like, for instance, like to give myself some credit, I want to pat myself on the back. That guy pulled that bait with the queen there, and then I saw an opportunity to try the same thing myself, and I tried it. You know what I mean? So that I feel like is the level of learning I'm at right now, as opposed to like really memorizing stuff. I think chat's trying to teach you what to look for. No, I know, and I get it, and that is helpful. I'm just saying, I feel like it is sometimes we are a little ahead of where I still am right now. You know? You like a real board? I don't know. This works fine for me. You had a textbook made open to him? Yeah, that requires knowing the textbook, though, Casey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all are... You got to give us the... You have to give me and these other players the grace of we are not playing with any textbook knowledge. You know? Pawns cannot go to the sides. They can only move straight up. Or they can go to the sides during an en passant, and that's it, I think. Or yeah, diagonal when taking. Okay, let's do another one. Mirella. Move sideways if they're French. Okay, where first? Where first? I don't know. I kind of liked our opening last time. Let's stick with it. The Karas opening. You need a lot more losses before you can really grasp the why. That's sort of what I'm getting at, Wayne. I'm not trying to resist people helping me, and I am looking to get some tips and stuff. You know? I'm just saying that I think right now we're like jumping ahead a little bit. I still need to just like literally I just need to just play a bunch of games. Only upwards diagonal, no backtracking. Yep. And if you make it with a pawn to the other end of the board, you get to turn it into any piece you want. Basically always queen. When I make an account, will you play against me? Nah, I'm not playing against any chatters right now. Maybe at some point today, but I feel like all the chatters are just going to dumpster me. The rare knight use case, yeah. At some point, maybe. Not gonna lie, I'm out of practice. We'll do chat games at some point. That would be fun. But for this first day of me playing chess, I was thinking maybe we'd play chess games at some point today. But now that we're into it, the more into my first day, the more I just want to play against people at my elo, man. I just want to play against people at my elo. I can take you, but then queen takes it. Put you up here, I'm not in any danger. And it pressures this idiot, probably. It also opens up for my bishop to get out and take their rook if they're not paying attention. Keep their eye up here. And then I'm going to throw a bishop there. He thought of it? So threaten here. All right, what are you going to do? Elo stands for evil losses only. I'm okay on the cookie for now, Wash, honestly. Thanks for doing the analysis. I don't want to make you feel bad about mistakes, but show that chess games sometimes swing very hard. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. No, and I know I do have to be doing those kinds of learning. I think the thing, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I was getting defensive about this last night in Terraria, too. I do this sometimes, so I think I need to acknowledge that for myself. But I think we have a very analytical chat. We have a very analytical chat. And I think people love to debate. Like, it very commonly, when I'm doing something wrong, it kind of just comes up to, like, all right, you know, this is what you should have been seeing. This is what you should have been doing. When it's like, I want to have the fun of figuring that out. No. Damn it. I want to have the fun of figuring that out, and I want to do so naturally. And I think when you already know something, it is very easy to kind of jump ahead a little too fast. And I'm not saying, like, I'm so stupid that I need to be, like, spoon-fed stuff. But I'm just saying I'm still in, like, truly the baby stages. A lot of things, you'll see something and you're automatically connecting it. You're seeing the patterns, you know, all that shit. You've seen similar, you know, you guys know what it means to put up this pawn versus this pawn. I don't. I'm just doing that and then seeing what happens. I won. All right, let's run a prediction for the next one. I'll throw it back. Whoever gives the souls like, that's right. I won without losing any pieces. Let's go. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Getting on the prediction, everybody. You go llama start. I go llama start. Also, thinking in terms of pressure is good, but I think your idea of pressure is a purely aggressive one. Maybe, yeah. That's fair feedback. Yeah. Think here. You want to trade horsies? I don't think that's actually necessarily good for me. I just feel like it puts me in control in some way, and that's good, I guess. He probably won't do it. Get another prediction, everybody. 1 minute left. He didn't do it. Okay. Give me the Trailblaze. Queen, what the fuck? You gonna go after my bishop? Just don't. Please? And then you take that pawn, which was undefended because I needed to defend my bishop. Understood? I put you here. You can take my knight, but then you lose her. You get 2 pieces for the price of 1 queen. Your knight's also still poised to take my knight. Lot going on there. Think. Put you up here, you're under pressure. You can either take, you can go down, you can take the knight, and then you die. I mean, I would do anything to get the queen, right? I would do just about anything to get the queen. I feel like that's a good general principle. Okay, thanks. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yes. I'll take it, man. Yeah. Do this, then he gets it with the horse. Do this. So if he tries to horse in. Yep. Okay. Not the best trade for me overall, but we have his queen, so whatever. We have his queen, so whatever. Go like this. Just start llama-ing your way again. What? Oh, it's his turn. What the fuck? Sorry. I just wanted to keep playing. Yeah, stick with that. It stops the pawn, too. Okay. Yes, sir. Hello, my dear. Look at some. How's work, dear? Oh, yeah. Not much. Huh. That's good. I could take... No, if I take you, then llama takes me. For a second, the queen is gone and it wasn't Crunches? Yeah, we're doing good shit. They gave me the queen, like, for fucking free, dog. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. You horse in. What do we do about the horse here? I don't care. You can have either of these pawns if you want. Frankly. He can have these pawns. I'm going to threaten your bishop. Not even a good move if I take the bishop because his king can defend it. Pet it, Crunch, make a monk and convert it? What are you talking about? Okay, he's fleeing. That's pretty good. Queen safe here. Queen safe here. Pressure. This guy's playing by vibes. He's not looking at the whole board. He's scared. He's scared. And I now have a rook down here pressuring his fucking king. Quietly. Quietly. Thanks, buddy. Huge. Check. Nice. That was a fork? I forked? Fuck yeah. Yup. Nice. Baby's first fork. Fork is literally just a double attack. What does that mean? A double attack in this context. Just start eating. Just start eating lunch. Attacking two pieces at the same time. Okay. When a piece threatens two enemy pieces. Gotcha. They're going to lose one of their pieces. Okay, I see, I see. Bet y'all MFers don't even know what the spinny grabby butthole chimp spooner opener? I'm trying, yeah. Okay. That's fine? Right? Am I missing something? That's okay. Do this. Keep him on the run. Now you gotta move, and then I kill your horse. Split on the board and stretch. Crunch, you get why this is my favorite sport? Why? Because it's full of killing? More Calamity tonight? Not tonight, Tenna. We're playing Mina after this. I might do chess for a little longer than the 3 hours, though. I'm having fun, and people are enjoying it, so... a good spot to be into me. This is mate. No, it's not? Oh, here. You can move here. He on the board. Stripe's like, now that he's won, we can talk silly. I haven't won yet, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Cool, I've already seen improvement. Thank you. Let's go. Trying. He thought of it. He saw the move at long last, John. I don't even know. I kind of I like the pressure I have here. I guess just while you're over there fucking about, I'm just going to eat some of your pawns. I'll drag it out. I don't care. It's fun. I have so many good pieces and you have nothing. I have so many good pieces and you have nothing. I have a llama. I have a llama, dog. See, I could get him into mate and chase him around. I mean, we could beat him, basically, if we did, anything, right? But I blocked myself in too tight for even me here, man. If I go here, your only option is to move down a row. Which, yeah, doesn't put you in any kill boxes. There it is. Woo! I don't know how stalemates work. Can you explain to me how stalemates work? We got a W. We pay the believers on that one, baby. And of course, that time people believed. Mark Capture won you this game. Want to see your best move? Yeah, but you want me to pay money for it. We got the win. Let's fucking go, chat. We got the win. Let's fucking go. But yeah, tell me how stalemates work. And also, chat, cookie jar's open for a minute. Give me any other info. I'm going to take a hit. If the king is not threatened, but they have no valid moves, the game ends in a draw. Oh. Black Mustang defense? Who names those? Yeah, what the hell? Have you ever spare move? Activate your dormant pieces. Yeah. I was trying to do that. That's a good tip. That's a good tip, Beefy. Thank you. Because I feel like that is something I was thinking about a little bit, but definitely not doing it enough. I had bishops and stuff just sitting there. And I feel like right now, the stage I'm at. What's up, Blue? If you roll 2d6s and get 2 6s, you get 2 turns in a row. Yes. Welcome in, Blue, by the way. Happy Thursday. What I was thinking is, I'm at a point where I think I should be trying to, you phrased it well, I should activate my dormant pieces. I am not quite sure what the best strategies of activation are yet, but the best thing to do is just seed the field, like I've been doing with pawns. Just do something. See if it works, see if it doesn't, you know? That's all we can do, right? That's all this shitty little life is. The Wild Series of False Awakenings, holy. It was more fun than expected. Got around great improvement so far. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. I hope y'all are enjoying watching it because I'm genuinely having a good time. Believe it or not, chat, chess is an alright game. Pieces covering a lot of squares are always better. Yeah, and I eventually have to start thinking in more distinct lines of coverage, you know, where it's you are anywhere here is covered, you know? You can see the height. I'm also getting weed tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, actually, let me pack a bowl. It's until the piece values after 2 to 3 more games. Oh, they have points. There's math involved here? Fog of War? What the hell's Fog of War? Is that a mode here? I think for today, I just want to play vanilla chess. I want to go no kink. You know? I'm looking for just missionary position in a bed under the covers. Chess variant, gotcha. And then eventually we can get to upside down doggy or whatever. Figure out their values, looking at the points as they play. Well, you think I can read? You like the llamas? Yeah. I'm pretty angry at the llamas now, but I do know that I need llamas to fight llamas. So unfortunately it's a tenuous piece between the llamas and I. But at least I get to exercise my anger against the enemy's llamas. Chess Classic rebooted, TM. Yeah, because you read this? No, I read it in Braille, Beefy. Oh! I dropped my grinder, chat! No! Not my grinder. Think in terms of why? True. Yeah. I am trying to do that. I hope it's come across that I am trying to do that. I may not be the smartest cookie in the crayon box, but I do pride myself on generally asking why a lot of the time. Maybe not as much as is satisfying, but I hope it's come across that I am trying to think about it. I am trying to think about it. Hey, what's up, Jay Thorpe? Welcome in. Try to think about your next move while they take theirs. Saves time. But then where's the camaraderie of playing a board game, brother? All right, we go again. We go again, baby. Cookie jar's locked. Cookie jar's locked. Played people from at least 10 different countries. Okay. I really don't know what I should be doing at the beginning. Toss this one up. Like, if I were them, what would I do? Yeah. You're putting a guy here, which is in line with my king. If I put a guy up here, my king is exposed. Don't do that. Put up a guy here. Back off, or kill my pawn and lose your bishop. Yes, do we get the next thing? Who are you playing against? I'm playing against randos. Backed off. Activate dormant pieces. Pull this guy up so I can pull out my bishop. I actually probably should have played a llama. I probably should have pushed llamas forward. He does that. Bishop activated. You can take my pawn. He didn't. Well, if you're not gonna, I'm gonna back him up. He brought a llama out? Okay. Thank you for waiting, I guess? That llama's not threatening anything. You're not threatening anything. You're protecting your llama, I guess. And move him forward too, lock him up so that I can establish these pawns. Or I could activate a second llama. Or I haven't activated any llamas. Activate a llama. Kick that llama in the flabby ass tit cheek. I mean butt cheek. Tits don't have cheeks. They have, nipples? What would you call the body of a boob, chat? It's just like a fat sack. But that's obviously not a very romantic thing to call it. The breast. Oh yeah, that's a good word. I forgot we have that one. Okay. What do I want to do here? I actually could take this for free, right? Boobs, yeah? No, not for free. He baited me. I fell for the same exact bait again, bro. I fell for the same exact bait again. I didn't learn. Damn it. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's all. What can I be mad about there, man? No, it was fine. I guess we're still even, right? We're still even? He basically deactivated his llama. That's true. Whereas I can have an activated llama that's actively threatening his breast. Chup. Your move, bucko. Okay. Chess is a game that should be played with one hand. Do you think I've used my left hand for anything this whole time besides smoking weed? Threaten his hoss. You can do that if you want. I'm sending my rook in like an assassin, chat. Like a shinobi. Okay? Thank you. I'll take it, I think. Yeah. I think we take those. You play waifu chess? Waifu chess must be big, big. What a mess. What a mess this is. I have spare moves. Activate my llamas. He's not threatening any pieces. Good llama activation. Push forward. But ask what the fuck is waifu chess, but it's likely as it sounds. Yeah, I feel like we all get that one just off the tin. Do it. Do it. Walk into my clenched sphincter and meet the Chipotle I ate last night. I wish I had Chipotle last night, chat. Yes, sir. I'll still trade my rook for your queen if you would like. The offer's on the table. Take it or leave it. Thank you. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, chat. Let's start chopping wood. How's the chess going? It rocks, AGS. I'm having a great time. I apologize if I brought any bad vibes when I've been whining about the back seating, chat. I've been whiny these last couple days, but I'm having a great time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. A feast for the llama, yeah? A proper llama feast. I would trade llama for llama if he would like. Push forward. Okay. I like the time-limited cookies. I do too. We were talking about that in the mod chat last night. I think it's working out. I feel like I need to get my queen into the game. Is what's happening here. But get your rook out of danger for now, which you can do like this, which is awesome. Okay, that's fair. Playing like a pro, thank you. Just your move, kid. Do something. I would trade rook for rook. Yeah, I have the advantage, I think. I'm plus 10, right? That actually mean I have the advantage, chat? Plus 10? It does, because I have the queen. I have plus 10. Yeah. It's fine. Yes. Just, we need to get the queen out here. You did make that more complicated for me, but I could just do it with my pawn now. And you can go ahead. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's okay. Now, what are you going to do, big guy? I see. What now? We're dancing. We're dancing. Plus 10 is almost as high as my barbarians to hit in our D&D campaign. Let's go. Okay. Need to put some pressure elsewhere. Else how? Elsewise. You still haven't moved, so I could rock you up 2 at once here. Doesn't really accomplish much. But do it. Love that for me? No downside. I guess you advance. And you're not even threatening the king, so it's fine. It's not even check. Now we want to close in with the mate, by the way. This is all blocked. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. That's a W. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. That's another one. We're climbing. We're climbing. We're climbing. All right, believers get paid. Let's run it back. One more. I'm going to give it 5 minutes on this one, chat. You guys will have the entire prediction to give me... You guys will have the entire prediction to give me cookies. Then we're closing the jar again for the next game. The next game will be the last game of the night. Next game will be the last game of the night. Then we're going to play Mina. But this is fun. I would be down to play some more chess at some other points if people like it and, like, want to see more chess. Yeah, he rage quit. He rage quit. Predictions up, everybody. Do we win the next game? And you can give me cookies now if you want. Give me information. Give me backseat info. I might not take it. I might not take it. Don't let the opponent kill your king. They never even do kill the king. They just corner him, right? 7K on belief. Holy. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Cookie don't lose. Okay, good. On unbelief. Don't let me down, Crunkus. I won't. 10 on doubt. 7,300 on belief. Come on, chat. Let's see some points. People are unsure, though, and that makes me feel good. I think people also wait to see how much others bet. Here are the best awesome tactics. Skewer, fork, pins, and discovered attacks. Discovered attacks. Discovered attack must mean when somebody, like, moves into something and then finds out that they're being targeted there. Like, they didn't think they would be being targeted. But that sounds like you should just be aware of all the possible targets of the position you're moving your piece to. All the possible things targeting that position, I'd say. 10K on your downfall. 50K on doubt here, chat. We are climbing Elo now, so we're like pretty close to diamond. Think a lot more about how to set yourself up well instead of taking pieces. Discovered is when moving a piece makes another piece able to attack. Okay. My child is refusing to sleep like a normal baby, so the only thing I've been able to play is the Steam Deck for like a week and a half. Also, I have not been in stream a lot, but I've now have a severely crippling barony addiction. I do want to try that game, Tenno. I've heard it's awesome. I want to play it. I bought it on one of the most recent Steam sales. Oh, you literally everywhere you go in the shadows, waiting for you to go barefoot. As soon as the shoes come off, but leaving Legos in unexpected places. Oh my goodness. Your queen's having an affair with the bishop. That was my favorite part of... What was that movie? The Pulp movie from last year? It was great. That movie called, Leah? Conclave. Let your opponents pin themselves rather than clearing their path by taking a piece. Let me lose my very real chat money by being mad at chess. I won't. I'll win this next game, I think. Spoiler of the plotted chess right there. Spoiling the hell out of chess, dog. All right, 2 minutes left in the prediction, everybody. Get in on it. A lot of money in the line. Skewers when there's lower valued piece being behind a high value piece. They must move, e.g. if a rook is in line with a king, you can target the king and snag the rook behind for free. Please lose, I need this. Someone add chess spoilers to the stream title quick. I've already mastered forks, by the way, Beefy. I've already mastered forks. Okay, chat. It's about time. Let's go back in. Or actually, I said I'd give you the whole 5 minutes. I said I'd give you the whole 5 minutes of the prediction. Forks, Washington. Yeah, home of Bella and Edward Cullen. Sorry, spoilers for Twilight. I've mastered bait. Me too. If you're not good at masturbating, frankly, you're not hired. You clearly can't figure shit out. That should be part of the job interview. You to hit Degrassi, my love? All right, I won't get to talk to her for the rest of the night, Chad. She's headed into the Degrassi mines. Things are cool too, is when a high value piece is behind a lower value piece, so they won't want or can't move that lower value piece. So you're saying, like, the rook being stuck behind a pawn and therefore not able to be used because they didn't activate it early enough, perhaps. Pin their king before you try to finish them for more consistent wins. Yeah, get their king stuck behind, like, some pawns so they only have 2 available moves that I need to cover for versus 3. 6.9k on you? Let's go. Okay? Got you. All right. Let's take that in mind. Let's go again, chat. Let's the last chess match of the day. We're versus Nightly Question from the US of A. All right. I still don't know what I want to be doing here. I'm going to be very real with you. Move this guy. Queen's in front of the king. You can target the queen with a piece and they won't be able to move the queen. Yeah. I see. Yeah. They have to let the queen die. You immediately target that, so I immediately defend it. I'm already starting to see some of the openings repeat, chat, which is why these patterns become so memorable to people as they play this game a lot. My knight's in trouble again. We've seen exactly this. We move this pawn up. Or we move this pawn up too, but that puts him in danger, so we move this pawn up. Same exact start as last game. You castle instantly, which is interesting. Why castle instantly? Because you want to let your rook out through here, probably. Or because you want to let your queen out more easily? Because that opened up the space next to your queen. Because you want to let your queen out. Perhaps. Using the boar's head opening. That's the good meat. The good shit, Casey. I'm gonna bring my bishop out far. I don't actually know if it's gonna be good for me. It wasn't good. It didn't play. Shit. Back up just 1, though. Lock up their pieces. They're pinned. That's exactly what Beefy meant by pin. I understood the concept correctly. This is a pin, chat. Okay. We've got problems. That was not a pin? I know. Come on. I thought that was clear enough, bait. I don't want to just put him back. That feels like defeat. Put him over here. Worry more about defending than taking pieces here, but we do need to activate llamas, that's for sure. You're locked down, but I'm protected. Activate llamas. His stuff's pretty defended here. I can advance and I'm pretty protected. He's got me, though, between 2 guys. Eiffel Tower style and so on. Activate another llama. Very crowded center of the board now. Okay. Who shall be the first domino to fall and so on? Go right here. Then we're safe. You take here, I take there, fine, whatever. If I put here, then I'm under horse pressure, but we can trade llamas. Which I would take, I think. Kind of does lock up my pawns in a straight line, which I guess is not great. Another pawn there. I didn't see that move. Got to be real with you. Did not see that move. If I move my horse now, my queen's exposed. I'm running low on llama economy. Put him here for pressure. Okay. It sucks, but it sucks. Nothing to say about it. We're behind. He has the advantage. That was a pin. You mean... Wait, what part of that was a pin? Oh, it's hard for me to say. Because I want to play the game. I can't stop and analyze. I can't pause. I can't pause, chat. Do it? All right. You could take that now. Actually, no, you die if you take it, so you're okay. The horse there wasn't able to move because if he did, the bishop beats the queen. Got you. Yeah. So that llama was pinned. I see. You do this to defend from the queen, but then they're just going to move it back over and we're going to like dance around. Right? Do it. Back it up. I need to open this shit up. Okay, you're also getting defensive. Which is interesting. I start a chain here. Do this instead. Advance your pawns. Intense for real. This is a fun match. Yeah, I'm invested. Okay. This is fine. Which one would I rather go? You. This one's closer to the king? I could take you at 0 risk. Look carefully. Llama's in the back. Okay. Think carefully here. This is when the game is in our favor. Don't throw it. I don't even think we have advantage yet, but I think in vibes it's in our favor for sure. You like pinata llamas? Up here? No joke, did the pose that I've been trying to? Let's go. It's a good game. This is a fun match. I'm invested. All right, I want to activate this piece. It's so scary having our queens just like out and about like this, chat, you know? You see mate? That seems crazy to me. I could trade queens right here if he wants to, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Queen, be scared to lose your queen. I am scared to lose my queen. These guys are locked up. Actually, yeah, bait this guy out of the way. It's kind of silly, but that would behoove me big here if you get out of the way. Okay. This is good. Yeah, do this. Take it with the rook. Take it with the rook. Yeah, you're gonna show me, daddy. No, you're advancing your llama? Resign? We take those. I kind of would have rather just get to actually win, though, Chad. I'm glad we won. I guess we should be celebrating. Because that counts, right? He gave up because I guess I definitively had it. Who discovered attack, right? I don't know. We won though, pay the believers. Damn, that wasn't like a satisfying finale game though. You know? That wasn't like a satisfying finale game. Let's do one more. Just one more. We'll do 2 minutes this time. Living off beans and rice with this one. All I know about the chess community is they'd rather resign before properly losing. Well, at a certain point, they kind of see it, right? One more game. Chess is a roguelike, chat. Chess is a roguelike. Last prediction. Last prediction for chess. We have to play Mina after this. I really like Mina as well. Lose like a real man. Chess is a versus roguelike. I rarely ever resign. I used to concede in Magic fairly often. Not all the time. But if I was playing on Arena and somebody had me clearly beat, but it would be like a couple turns before they had me and we had a ton of creatures and stuff out, I would resign. Cookie, how to actually start? Sure. Go ahead, Beefy. As a final cookie for the day. How to actually start. Go ahead, tell me. I feel like you're not going to be able to sum it up in a message, dude. People write books about this shit. Move a piece, yeah. You want to control the center with your pawns, llamas, and bishops. So focus the center rather than like my moving the pawns up to the side is dumb, you're saying. I need those, bunch of those? Yeah? Okay. All right, everybody. Get out onto the Y if you like. No, that's okay. That's okay. I like the little bit of info. Let's go. Ortiza. Were you born in 2004? Chat, this 12-year-old's gonna beat me? All right, well, let's rush llama strats. This kid's 12 years old, Chad. Yeah. He's the youngest person ever. Actually a child. Go ahead, buddy. I thought through every move possible in the game up to this point. I crunched the numbers. You got nothing? You got nothing, Palomino? Palomino Llama? Hmm? I could activate bishops. Activate a bishop. Crunch to living in 2016. You know it. My brain was taken over by llamas. Yeah, I've smelled too much llama shit. It rots your brain the same way that Mercury turned hatters mad, Chad. What's up, Frost? Welcome in. How could chess be blind? I haven't played chess before, really. That's how. You're bringing it out here, you're threatening that, which is nothing? I could take this and I die for it. Another guy forward. No, then that's horse territory. Pull him here. Braille the door, yeah? Do not spoil the final boss of chess for me. I want to be surprised when I get to it, and I want to go into chess 2 unspoiled as well. I hit that, you take my llama. I go one forward. If you don't do anything, I go another forward, and then we're kind of set for a second. Not a great move either, though. I pop up here. You can't kill me, and I'm threatening... Or no, you can. You kill me with the llama. We were talking about hypothetical chess, too. Yeah, we landed on that. It would definitely have horse furry porn in it. I still think if you had a good marketing campaign, you could sell a lot of copies on the name alone. I think the attempts that we've seen online so far did not have a lot of, you know, good marketing effort. Open this avenue up. Do some Bishop Chicken. Bishop's Chicken is a business that exists somewhere, I guarantee it. You know what I mean? Somebody named Bishop has opened a fucking chicken joint somewhere in the world. You're covering your pawn's butthole with this. Your pawn's booty is covered heavy. The pinning of the pawn to the bishop. Yeah, but they're now backing it up with a rook as well. They're backing up with a rook as well, which is interesting. And they're right, I'm not going to trade my rook for a pawn. So they called that particular bluff. I guess we could just bring in llama pressure from elsewhere? Yeah, do you want to trade llamas? Any shot you want to trade llamas with me? I don't really want that, but if you don't, then I come out the other side stronger. Google Bishop's Chicken. It's a parody restaurant in GTA. And also some real ones. Oh shit, let's go. What's up, Squiggy? Played like a 30-minute game and it felt so different than what your games are looking like. It was surreal. Yeah, you're not playing at high elo like me. If you want to take that pawn, you can, brother. You want to take that pawn, you can. That's how I'm feeling. Kind of locked up here, huh? Do this. You just take a piece? No, you just move forward one? Stupid. That good for me in any way? Yes. You're open. No, you're protected from you. Chessword FPS, I'd be so down. Yeah, that exists. Off, what am I missing? You? Oh, I can take his bishop. I can take his bishop for fucking free. He unpinned. He unpinned. He's gonna take... We're gonna trade. We're gonna trade bishop for llama. Maybe not the best trade, honestly. Alright, what are you gonna do, pal? We kick you up one, we can get our queen into the fray, which is pretty sweet. You know? You're there. Not very threatening to me. He can take my bishop, though, so we should probably move it to safety. Right here would actually be fine. Or no, that's in his bishop's range. I don't really want to give up my bishop. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of options here, chat. And just pulling it back like any amount is good. What would be the most... This is the most advantageous position because it lets me pivot this way if I want to. The other ways have no pivot points. So go here. Okay. If I do that, then I'm llama food. But if I don't, then he keeps coming. And he eats another pawn. This way it puts a stop to the chain. But I maybe set up in a way that... Shoot you out does nothing. Move you here, put you in danger. I've lost both my llamas. Just do this. Fine. He takes it with llama. Threaten that knight. Although, actually, you can't threaten that knight with the queen. Do something else. Do something fucking crazy. Put this guy here. You're gonna end up with one bishop, but it's gonna be the one of the opposite color of what you needed. We need to get our queen involved, I think. This one's very scary, chat. I kind of miss having my knights around. I kind of miss the llamas. Can I skip rope over your head? No. Threaten the rook. Although we wouldn't do anything. Gotta move? Damn, that sucks, Frost. Moving's not fun. There's too much to think about, chat. There's too much to think about. See if we can bait him into losing his rook for a bishop. See if we can bait him into losing his rook. Oh, yeah, I forgot about how that works. I also prefer to stay still. We're a stay still kind of chat. Damn, man. Artists, just go to a different square on the board. Just don't get your piece taken. Threaten. I don't feel good about this one, chat. I think I'm losing my confidence. Hopefully he's like, oh no, he's going for my knight. I'm playing against a random person on the internet, Frost. What you gonna do? How did I stump him so much with this one? Okay, thank you. Computer would be mogging him. Computer would be mogging him. That guy's a dunce. You gonna take that pawn finally? Do it to me, daddy. What's that doing? You're protecting this pawn? Alright, let's think. What can we do next? Move right here. Then I'm threatening his knight. And not in danger. Run out of time though, man. Timeout's been a big deal for me. You're gonna protect with that one? Hold on, be careful. Is there... That puts me in bishop territory, okay? Puts me in bishop territory, I see. This is checkmate. Your only move is right here. Your only move is right here. You're done. Pay the fucking believers. Pay the fucking believers! Let's go. And that was a clean checkmate. No bullshit. No bullshit. That was a clean checkmate. Let's go. We're up to 250 elo, Chad. I'm gonna never gamble again. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Let's fucking go. That was fun. I had some best moves. I want more info. I had some best moves. I was yelling at my screen. I saw it all. Finally, I saw it. Yeah. Gonna be able to afford 2 Rex? Holy shit. Fun, man. Really fun. Who friended me? Shiroy. All right, accepted. Okay. We're gonna call it there for chess for the day. That was fun. Maybe this will return. I don't know. Maybe not. Let me know if y'all enjoyed it here in Twitch chat after the fact on YouTube. This was a lot of fun to do. I think I probably will try to find another time to play it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, just let me know. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate all the help and everything. Thanks. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. You played the actual move. I scared my kitty away. I got there. We played the move. We won. We found the win. Got excited? That was fun. Thank you for the Rex Stripe. That was fun. Okay. We are going to call it there. Someone else friended me? Holy, Casey. I have so many friends on chess now, chat. I got so many friends on chess. That's chess for the day. Bye. We're not in stream, J Thorpe, but if you're taking off, we'll see you later. One gaming got plus 119. Nice. Crap, you enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Hold on. No. I was gonna take 10. Come back 7 p.m. Do 2 episodes of Mina. Thank you, whoever just updated the category. I appreciate you. PV, I'm holding. Ah, sweet Mina. Okay, no, I'm not. Apparently, I don't need to hold for anything. Okay. Stop holding. Okay. It is 7:47. I'll be back at 7... Or sorry, it is 6:47. I'll be back at 6:58. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream, everybody. We will be right back. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God sucking, damn it. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. Oh! All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's 1 health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. F you, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh! The poison. All right, just relax. Oh! We're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. Boom, you hold on, because then we'll both dangle from you, and we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my nuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. Too tall for this fucking desk? Oh no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? Not particularly 6 feet? Oh my God. I'm 5'10", chat. Aga, you also 6 feet? My mods are giants. 6 feet as well. Damn. All tall. Chat, one in the chat if you're shorter than me or same height. Once again, I'm 5'10". That is 177 centimeters, which is, I'm pretty sure it's like almost spot on average. It's average. It's average. Men love to say that it's average. Men love to point out what the actual average is. I mean, statistically. All right, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
No!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the
Oh
next
my
one.
God.
No.
Oh my God. Wait.
It went.
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This
It
is a
worked
no-hit run. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa Water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water is the key here. Oh, Santa Water is not it for this fight. Ooh, Santa Water. No, stick with Axe. Yep, this is the mirror fight. Just like this game's predecessor, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. Touchbeam Evolved Javelin. Let's fucking go. Long Inus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you can't deny the fact that Inus sounds like anus. And that shit's funny. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it, crunch it. Yeah.
Brand moment? Brand... Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked at an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. We shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? The Bible is a reverse isekai. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai for sure, yeah. Lewis Carroll definitely was fucking pumping an anime waifu body pillow at night. The Minecraft movie's an isekai for sure as well, yeah. No, the bounds of isekai honestly go far deeper than you would think. Everyone's talking about lizard people and nobody's looking at isekai. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. Queef's just such a funny word for how silly of a thing it is, you know? Like, farts are funny in and of themselves, and then a queef is specifically a vagina fart, which is just, like, a more rare fart. Like, you know how when you're catching Pokemon, there are then the shiny Pokemon, which are just better to get? There's gotta be at least 1,000 farts for each queef. So it's like a queef is basically a shiny Pokemon, and it's like the shiny hunting of sex. Sorry, a dryad fee. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet, and so little to clean their bedroom. All right, throw that one away. 10:26. We got 10:31 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 10:31. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 10:28. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, he died. Well, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Through. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! go! You're fucking done! Let's go! Oh, I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31! 10:31! We do it on Halloween. Who else is demon in the back? I know, Leah does look like a demon back there. If we're doing an edited video later, this is Leah, my girlfriend back here. She is not a demon. She's a person. She's playing Stardew Valley, I think. Never mind, she's downloading Grim Dawn. Very different vibes, still kind of cozy, though. Leah as a demon would be peak Leah. Bird, can you make Leah look like a demon if we do an edit of this real quick? And oatmeal? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the raw size of him. You're embarrassing. Don't throw the eggs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It was the worm that killed me. I knew it was something dumb. Yeah. Haha, Silma. Get rid of an item to make space for it. Can I? Is it like this? Yeah, chat. You thought I didn't remember that tech you taught me before? I didn't expect it to go like that. I put one down and it was fine.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shutting up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone blocked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation. Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talks back. Nobody talks back.
Girl, I don't want to watch the fucking B-side shit again. Oh no, I have to watch the streamer play the game I like for longer than I planned. Oh no, the streamer's playing the game I wanted to see them play. No! Wah! Thanks for being here, Granny. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. Hi, chat. Thanks for sticking around through the break. Vagina fart? Can't wait for Crunch to get back and read chat. Yeah, y'all are being degens in here right now. Y'all are being freaking degens in here right now. You haven't seen the clips before? I'm glad. I worry sometimes people get sick of seeing the same clips over and over, but there's enough variety now that I feel pretty good about it. Like almost 3 hours worth of clips. Hello, Kringle. Yeah, now I have a Kit Kat. Darkens your milk chocolate. Sour cream is not good. I do like dark chocolate too. I like dark chocolate too. There's room for all, frankly. I like dark chocolate. I like white chocolate. And yes, that game was Sekiro, by the way. Sour cream's awful. Working at Taco Bell doesn't make sour cream good. Y'all are talking about sour cream and circumcision? Jesus Christ, man. Degens, the lot of you. Sour cream is not good. It's amazing. It's ass. It's ass. Sour cream's actually unadulterated ass. It's a magic sauce that makes your food worse than it was before you put the sauce on it, you know? The other 80% is classified as darker milk chocolate. That's funny. Okay, Mr. Ice Cream Flavored Poop. I'm not saying I would enjoy the ice cream flavored poop. You farted at work today? I'm proud of you, bird. We fart on company time. Fart on company time around here. Sour cream and blueberry jam on pancakes are the GOAT? You'll be offending the entire Norwegian population if you disagree? That is a kind of crazy combo. I feel like recommending sour cream and blueberry jam around here would get you, you know, outcast as an outsider. Hell yeah, Leah. Boss makes 100 while I make a dime, so I fart on company time? That's right. I tried 99% and that shit doesn't melt. Okay, Mina the Hollower time, chat. We are going to become a mouse. What's up, Potato? Welcome in, buddy. Everybody, give Potato a follow if you're not already. I have booze now, by the way, chat. And the cultural quirkiness card to persuade y'all to want to try it. It's interesting. It is interesting. Thank you for tossing that shout out, Mina. In a capitalistic future, only correct option is to become mouse. Yeah, booze on the Thursday. Doesn't even matter to me anymore, Bird. Days are just days, brother. One good bit of news from the fact that I'm still dealing with the bureaucracy of unemployment, by the way. But one good bit of news, the lady earlier on the phone did mention, she was like, you do seem monetarily eligible. So it seems like once I figure all this stuff out, I actually at least am going to get that for a little bit, so that's nice. Mina has been so good, Potato. Mina has been genuinely excellent. If you're the kind of person that looks at this and is like, that looks cool, try it. No other qualifications needed. You'll love it. It's awesome. Game Company, the music, art, game design, all of it. I haven't played Shovel Knight, but I feel like I probably should. I've always heard Shovel Knight's amazing. I always meant to play it. But just never got around to it. I think I bought it at one point on a sale on PC or on PlayStation, I forget. Yeah, maybe we'll do that at some point down the line. Been loving Mina so far. It's been just a damn joy. Just a damn joy. Very challenging. Very challenging for sure. Challenging, but for what it's worth, I think it actually had a decently gradual roll up here. Slimmy, what's going on? Please tell Daddy Lanklegs to impregnate his wife immediately. Oh shit. Shlimmy, Daddy Lanklegs chat is an IRL friend of mine. Shlimmy, I don't know if I ever put it together before, but you must be Daddy Lanklegs' cousin. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Another person I know IRL. Why do you want them to get pregnant so bad? Caught? Why do you want them to get pregnant so bad? Won't children hurt his chances of, like, rising in political power and dominating the world? So they can have kids? Yeah, that's fair. You come in with a loving answer. I'm like, is it about political domination? I guess you need kids to achieve political domination, though. If you don't have a family, people don't trust you in the polls. You know? My sub half expired. It go that way sometimes. Alright, I'm just gonna grind up some weed real quick, and then we're gonna get into playing some Mina, everybody. I'm excited. So let me hope you're doing well, buddy. I was doing a blind playthrough of chess before this. Was crazy, man. I was not going hitless deathless. We go hitless deathless a lot of the time in most games. I will say that with chess, I was not going hitless deathless. Yo, Bird, thanks for the gifted sub to Stripe, buddy. That's too kind. That's too kind, man. The Canadian twins, yeah. I am. Own child is 3 months now. Oh, shit, let's go, dude. Congrats. That's awesome, man. Stoked for you. You guys have settled well into the new house? We have. Yeah, it's great. It's been real nice, honestly. But I'm happy for you, man. Congrats. 3 months old. I'm sure that's been a lot, but hopefully it's been rewarding, man. Daddy Lanklegs is coming. Thanks, Bird, dude. That's really kind of you, man. Sister, 13 months apart? Yeah, Irish twins. I've heard that before. Whoa. Oatmeal's here, chat, which is disappointing as far as I'm concerned. He's a bad cat. Hi, Oats. Hi, fat cats. Yeah, chat, I really enjoyed chess. We should do that again at some point. I'm super curious to see if that does anything on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that could pop off low-key. I feel bad that I feel like I was a bad sport a little bit in the middle because I was balding a little. That was a little bit of a sour sport, a little bit in the middle. I hope it doesn't hurt our chances. Canadian children who are younger than the game. That's too. Stripe's like 11, Bird's like 12. Definitely tap into a new segment of YouTube, yeah. Well, because in a way, chat, we follow the whim of YouTube a little bit. 6 and 9. We follow the whim of YouTube a little bit. If a YouTube video takes off and gets a shitload of views, that's going to influence what we do, you know? So. Not 100%, but to some degree. Alright, we'll wait for ads to be over. I just finished grinding weed. I'm going to put this bowl together, and then we're going to slap shit around as a mouse, dude. 7.6 or whatever the Brits might call it over there. They call it 7.6ium. They add the eum on there because they want to be difficult and posh. Friggin' posh. Name your real child after Skyrim and I'll be more impressed. I would name a kid Alduin. As long as you don't name your kid like Dovahkiin. You name your kid Dovahkiin, your kid's gonna get fucking clowned on, bro. Dova. Dovahkiin is oddly similar to my real name Life. Oh shit, let's go. Well, I guess that checks out a little bit, right? Because you're from Norway, literally. And I feel like, you know, Skyrim is fantasy Scandinavia. Nobody's nuts. Parthenax, yeah. Ready for the Khaleesi Dovahkiin children? Yeah. First name Middle. Sky. Middle name Rim. Skyrim. Kids Dovahkiin, I think, use it as a middle name. Still free Bethesda games for life. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're Nords. Is a Jarl? A Jarl feels like it could be a real thing, but it could also not. Is that an actual thing? Is that an actual title? Leah said that's an actual title, because that feels real to me, but it also could be fantasy. I don't know. I wasn't a Viking. You know? I'm an American, so our education is dog dick. Felt real to me. I feel like Vikings could have had Jarls. Where else would Jarlsberg cheese have come from, right? It has to line up. American schools teach you to spell good and have proper grammar. Yeah, true. And to respect freedom. Not the Spanish, Jay. Jarls were absolutely a thing. Let's go. In tabs, so I think so. It's not a fantasy concept. Okay. Good, nice. Casey, you took the bait. Casey, you took the bait. Lemmy, nicely done, buddy. Bait and chatters like a master. That's what we live for around here. Got him. Saw the bait and took it anyways. It was for the crowd. I was playing it up for the crowd. Hi, Gizmo. You're perfect. Oatmeal, look at Gizmo. Do that. Hi, Gizmo. For the love of the game. Bait master, masturbate, wait, oh no. Bird, we don't talk about sex around here. We can talk about sex once I have it for the first time, brother. Y'all became Earl in English. Oh. A masturbator like me didn't see it coming. We're all celibate here, yeah. Chat. I just got an email from chess. I just got an email from chess.com. The subject line is Crunchpuff. Your opening moves are ready. Thanks, chess.com. But y'all masturbating in chat about masturbating is that's funny too. Shit, tits, shit, and tits, yep. Otis attempt to kill your father. Gizmo did not attempt to kill me. She defended herself when I came at her. You want to say hi to chat? Nope. She's not about it. Literally, when I like back my chair up and like kind of like actually make room to pick her up, she knows it's coming and runs. She's too smart, chat. She's too smart. Christian, this is a Christian Minecraft server that's meant to replace Christian Mingle. Because Christian Mingle wasn't Christian enough for Minecraft. Ooh, is Christian Mingle still around? I wonder, man. Probably. Plebeians for Her Majesty? Yeah, she doesn't want to see us today. Moved on to farmersonly.com. Yeah, it's the official government thing, unfortunately. The Venn diagram of Christian Mingle and Farmers Only is a circle. Yeah. All right. It's time to play the game, chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mina the Hollower. Let's jump in. So, last time, I don't know, we were doing stuff. I kind of forget. Right, we had just made it to the Withered Farms. So this seems like a new zone here. This seems like a whole big new zone. You're untying me. Don't do that, crow. Oh, it's oatmeal, chat. Unfortunately, it's oatmeal looming at the edge of the screen. Look at his size. Oop! All right, so I feel like this is a whole new area. Do we have any Mina knowers in the chat? Do we have any Mina knowers in the chat here that can tell me, is this like a full area where a prediction of do we make it to the next checkpoint deathless would be good? What are you, by the way? Oh, okay, I see. Hi, O'Meal. Don't put your paw on me. Don't touch me. My son. George catastrophe's approaching. Okay, we got out of there. Not exactly ideal. Hit him with the lamp. Yep, gotta remember how this works. Back over. Also, I see the X in that tree stump there. We must destroy it. Huge. All right. I bet you oatmeal farts. Yeah, he farts. Should be fine for prediction. All right, let me throw that up real quick. This is the main path. Nice. All right. Get to the next checkpoint without dying. Yeah? Nah. Get another prediction, everybody. Do we get to the next checkpoint without dying? 2 minutes on the clock. Get in on it. All right, heal me up, by the way. Huge. Lots of pumpies. Hold the dumpies. Ooh, he's so Zelda looking, chat. Zelda copied Mina again. Get owned. You really want me to be using the lantern, huh? I wonder if that means the light mechanic is going to be more important here. Again. Likely enough. I love the vibe here. This like autumnal zone. So good, man. Alright, I would like a little more plasma before we heal. Nice. That was a good hit. Sandra Bullock titties? What are you talking about? Oh, apparently there was a movie with Sandra Bullock's boobs? What? Alright, this is all pretty clean so far. This feels easier than the shit I was dealing with before, man. Okay, double attack there. Yep. Alright, good. You can go back this way. Wasn't done over here. Damn it. Aha! Secrets, chat. I do want to break those pumpkins too, but that's not as important as seeing what was over here. Those ones rotate. I see, I see. Can I jump that? No, I can jump this. First, go towards the wall to get the bones. Whoa, shot me over the wall entirely to a different screen. I bet you that's going to be used to, like, get some secrets at some point. How the fuck do we get over there, man? It's actually kind of tricky. Wait, I see it. We'll pop up here, shoot over, then go back, and then shoot over. It wasn't that tricky. Don't go that way straight up, though. Instead, ride down the rails, go back over here. Heal up. We got 2 still in the back pocket. Now let's actually explore the zone. We could rocket all the way over to the left or go up. Let's go up first. Shit on my dick. Okay, back up this way. We go around again. We're just getting to know the map, chat. It was all intentional. Good, good. Go. All right. Switch it up. Yeah, we switch it up sometimes, bro. You gotta keep him guessing, man. Gotta keep him guessing. Why would I want to launch from this side rather than the other side? That'll just dump me in the drink, right? We can afford the help to experiment. Wrong way. Yep, just dumps me in the drink. Oh, SSX Tricky. I loved SSX Tricky waiting. Excellent games. That was actually sick. That's our way back. Bone up, baby. I think I want to save these, right? Save them. How many do I have in the bank? 1780 in the bank, chat. We're very close to a 4200. We have to not lose these. I have a spark right now, so we can't eat a death. Huge. We're getting boned up. Game's all about getting boned up. And now I've got how many in the bank? 2200 plus 2600. Chat, that's more than 4200. Next Bonnie we hit, we can pump our Damahe to the skies of Olympus. All right. There's like a Kenku pitchfork guy over here. What did you just give me? The rocks? No, the rocks are dog. Was an excellent hit on the Kenku pitchfork. Uh-oh. What? No. I'm so fucked. Heal. Why am I not healing? Heal. Heal. Woo. Could you have used a jump pad to go up north in the room with 3 of them? Maybe. That's a good question. Certainly possible. What is this? That's fun. That's fun. We gotta throw that at a guy next time. This track's so sick. Very stanky. Bonnie. Chat, if we make it to that, we pay the believers. Oatless mealless. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, oatless mealless is pretty funny, Stripe. I like it. I like it. What are you? You're metal, which means you can't burrow there. That's the important bit of metal bits. Metal bits are anti-burrow tech. We have more of these sickles around. Take the sickle with you, or actually no. I think you can only go sickle mode on one screen. Gonna drop it. No, I took it. Damn, that could have been sick. There's a pitchfork over there though. Another sickle. Get pitchforked. I read you like a children's book. Good. Sickle mode. That's awesome. 100 bones. Could have been sick. Full. Kind of seemed like the sickle didn't give a shit about heights. Try it here. It doesn't. The sickle doesn't give a shit about heights, chat. Also doesn't seem that good, though. Jeez. Go the other way. This way is better to get up there. I keep thinking I got bluebies, and I got no bluebies. Huge. Whoa, what the hell? Go back for now. We'll come over there in a minute. Marth him. Give him the Marth. Give him the Marth A. Stewart. Known felon. No. Heals big. God. God's saggy dick. Go up here. Are there secrets in here? No. How are we gonna get up there, man? Marth A. Stewart Little. Yeah, exactly. They're teasing me with this zone here, Chad. It's big. Big, big. You gotta grab a heal, kid? You want any chance of making it out of this thing alive? Martha, a real G. Yeah, she did that ad with Snoop Dogg, so you know Martha Stewart's fucking legit, bro. Why? Actually wheel that one back, chat. They've done tons of ads together. They've advertised like Bic lighters together. Did a whole show with Snoop? Yeah, true. There it is. You're up high as hell. I love being high as hell. No! It would be hard to actually go back far enough to... Really? You gotta tuck it in? Big. What was I thinking? You gotta heal? Otherwise you die? Fuck, more plasma would have been so good. But I need the monies. Don't drop it. We actually have enormous money on us right now. We might hit 4,200 even. Oh, I'm so good. 2 for 50 game is this, by the way. It's a good joke, Casey. I won't lie. It's a good joke. Okay, how do we get up there? Am I going this way? We did not lose our bones. We did not lose our bones. That was the spark, chat. So actually, that kind of means I can just choose to spend them down now instead, right? Yeah, it does. So that's kind of the, like... That's the thing that's nice in this system. That's the kindness this system offers, you know? This will take me up to the 4,200 mark. We do have to pay the doubters, though, by the way, which sucks. And then let's wheel it back. Same prediction. Do we make it to that prediction without that checkpoint without dying? We still don't even know how far we have to go to get there. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we make it to the next checkpoint without dying this time? Gotta be attack. I like hitting things. Believers in shambles with an underlap in sight. It was close. I'm sorry to the believers. I'm sorry to the believers. I was trying my best. I really was. Gotcha. Okay. We gotta be doing as much of this hitless as we can, man. It's important. You attack twice in a row. You got a little love tap there. Use the bunny honey. Okay. Up and over we go. Probably shouldn't have wasted my ability on that. It was just like a gut reaction. And I guess I've made worse mistakes in my life. You know? Like failing math class out of spite. Take him down. Maybe it's worth it, honestly, to just have a no bullshit handling. Alright, do we plasma here? Oatmeal needs negging. Oatmeal, you suck. Yeah, don't you think if Leah and I ever have children, we'll be great parents? We know what it means to balance someone out. God damn it, I hate when they drop my blue drink into the damn crevices, man. How am I supposed to fucking drink it? Come up, yeah. I guess if you're a max sidearm juice, you know, spend it. Like PTO days, man. Use them or lose them. Okay, I did all that shit to the side over there, right? I don't need to do all that again. You're just swimming in piss puddle? No, it's bunny honey? Sorry. Not piss. That was a nice use. Alright, now we heal. Incredible to me how I can work all day without noticing how dirty my glasses are. But the moment I look at my monitors and hold my computer, I can see it. Yeah, my glasses are always kind of dirty. Because definitely, it's one of those things where the second you clean your glasses, immediately, like, something splashes on them or some shit, you know? The Gimmo Otis dynamic says anything. I just hope you don't have twins. Yeah. Every parent's gonna have favorites. Every parent has to lie to their children. I just don't think that favorites are one of the things you have to lie to them about. You know what I mean? You can be like, your brother is better than you. He's better looking and he's much better at football. If you mirrored some of those traits, I might value you more and your Christmas gifts might be more commensurate with that kind of contribution to the family legacy. You know what I mean? That's just teaching them a little bit about what it is to live in this fucked up world. And what else are you supposed to do as parents? You know? I think I'm the favorite simply by being firstborn. It does often work that way. But not always. How much of a piece of shit you are matters. I've found in my own dealings. It actually owned. And that's one of those. I'm the favorite only child. Being an only child does not mean you're the favorite. They could like the cat more than you, easy. Hello, CPS. Yeah, I would like to put in a tip. Yeah, this run back's going awesome. We don't have pets. I'm the best by default. Wow, you are truly the one and only. You are the specialist of boys, Casey. The specialist of snow leopards with big, soft paws or whatever you want to hear. Okay. Here we go. Hell yeah. All right, we made it. I know this land like it was my own land now. This is where we perished, right? Why does this exist? To juke the enemy with it. Yes, sir. This game does look pretty neat, though. Juice, it's genuinely awesome. It's been so fun. Sorry I tried to kill you, Mr. Scarecrow. The Scarecrow looks different. Let it down? Sure. You fuck. Die, intruder. You and your meddling, you meddler. Really? This game's teaching me to not trust shit, bro. Which already happened when my parents told me that, you know, they didn't love me or whatever. All right, get him. For a Kier? For a Greg Kakir? Okay, so this way doesn't lead to anything. It's just a key. Sorry, I tried to kill you. Tries to kill you. Sorry, I said sorry. Yeah. How the hell do we get up there, man? Fuck. All right, nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. I want to look around. I'm probably missing something obvious. I'm probably missing something obvious. What are we missing here, dog? What are we missing? Any way to go up here into the land of blue stone? Gotta go that way to get out of here. Something obvious? You gotta start that whole room again. This game really is a platformer, man. It's not a platformer, man. It's a platformer, comma man. Comma man. Bad superhero. I do really enjoy commas, though. I think beyond their actual, you know, grammatical intent. They're just like, they're like, you know, they're stylistic at times. They dictate, you know, the pace of reading, even when not actually technically required, maybe. Yep, that was it. Semicolon. I do enjoy a semicolon. And semicolons have become all the more imperative these days because M dashes mean your AI. And I like M dashes. How do you feel about commas? The weapon? I think commas are very cool. I actually got a pair of like the shittiest quality commas you can imagine when I did karate as a kid. That was the way they got people interested in this particular karate school. Was they told all the like 10-year-old boys, we'll let like, you know, oh, our program includes bow staff and comma training. And it was like all lumped in with the price of like paying to go there. And they were like the shittiest weapons of all time. But yeah, I had commas. I mean, I can't really complain. They were sweet. How do I get up there, man? Oh! I see it. I see it, chat. Nobody say anything. What? Gonna go to sleep, take care, and enjoy the game. Hell yeah, potato. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you don't? I thought that was it. I thought I'd be able to make it all the way up there. I guess not. No, it was that. Let's go. The whole time. I'm sorry. And of course, this time there was a lot more money on belief. It was a good run that time. We pay the believers. Do we have another checkpoint run? We have another checkpoint run, Mina knowers? I feel like we kind of dominated that one. Only one death? I was good and said nothing. I appreciate it waiting. Yep. All right. Let's roll it back. Same prediction, chat. Get the next checkpoint without dying. Put your money where your ball sack hits the toilet seat. When you're trying to figure out bits on the way out, man, sometimes they just come out tasting sour. Ooh, we got a bit that beat the shit out of those bits. I knew you were going to be a vegetable boss. I just knew it. Whoa, that guy's so cool. Oh, they're mandrakes. I'm going to have to use them to, like, paralyze him or something. They're mandrakes from hit video game series Harry Potter. How? I don't know how to solve this problem. We just can't hit him. I guess this is just to get the fuck out. Oh! Throwing the mandrakes kills them. Get out of here. Please don't be... No! He's following me, chat. Well, prediction hadn't run down. Prediction hadn't run down, so it's all good. Get your money in there, chat. We now know what we're actually looking at here, which is scary. We know what we're looking at, and it's scary. Put all your money in doubt. Don't put money in doubt. We'll be fine here, everybody. Be fine here. Anyone who doubts is a doubter. Categorically. Maybe we get rid of the bunny honey here, though. I don't know if we need to be lathering up the ground with bunny honey in order to survive this as good as possible. What could be better? We gotta jug our shit up at some point. Extra plasma vials could be really nice. Fill your bones and believe. Walk on spikes without being knocked back. That could be nice for this. There were spikes in this thing. Let's try the spike spurs. Let's try the spike spurs, chat. Spike Spiegel spurs. Who's Spike Spiegel, chat? Why do I know that name? Who's Spike Spiegel? Cowboy Bebop. We did this the other day. It's Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. What's up, Becky Pan? We literally did this exact exchange the other day. My brain's actually rotting from the inside out. Cowboy Bebop's that live action show on anime on Netflix with John Cho, right, chat? All right, we're going for it. Go. No Damahe taken. A big fucking glug. Don't worry about clearing here. Oh no, I see. If I took the float trinket or whatever, we could make it over that, but we don't have it now, so work with what you got. All right, pay the doubters. Oh, I don't even have my death counter on or any of that stuff. I mean, we've kind of gotten way off on the death counter on this. We've kind of gotten way off on the death counter, and the game just tells us. So honestly, maybe we just stick with that. How many times have we died today, chat? Let's just catch it up. Maybe not. We already started it. Probably inaccurate as is. You're killing me, Smalls. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. We definitely died at least like 3 times. Let's say, do we get it by 80? So that's 2 attempts, chat, basically. Because this is before the number 80 shows up on the screen. Get the next checkpoint by 80. 80 deaths. Told y'all I was going to quit nicotine by the end of the month, and I expect this vape to be empty either tomorrow or this weekend, and there will not be another one. Damn, Deegan. Good for you, buddy. That's going to be tough. I believe in you. You got this. It is hard. It sucks, but if you've already been cutting it down, you got it. I believe. All right, chat. Get your money in here. One side to 80%, so the number 80 shows up on screen. A lot of belief this time around. There's money to be made on doubt. There's money to be made on doubt. All right, here we go. We haven't been waiting until I get to work before vaping the last 2 weeks. We're framing for the last hour before bed. Nice. See, right before bed, that was one of the hardest times for me to shake. I loved like vaping before bed. Very relaxing. You're able to vape in your bed. Ugh. Unlike cigarettes, which you gotta like go outside, you know? Why was that still... I can't believe I'm still... Whoa, he cleared the path for me. I like his pauldrons. You bitch. All right, that's one down, chat. That's one down. No biggie. No biggie, only smalls. His pauldrons. His pauldrons. What's up, Maliquin? Welcome back. I feel like I haven't seen you around in a little bit. Today, Abby. Yep. Go, go, go. Kinda worth for killing the bushes, right? Looked a bit ago because it was work, and yeah, I got you. Well, I hope work went well, buddy. Give me that spork. All right, gotta get the bones. For the 500 big one? Hit him. I know it doesn't do anything, but to assert dominance. Go to the pipe. I am Luigi. No, I'm Mario. What am I talking about? Holy shit, Goatsy's up there, dude. My favorite Goatsy. Just walk on the spikes because I spec'd for that. Taking a lot of Damahe. Huge. Woo! Goatsy, my kid. Let's go. It was my day off. Just wanted to spell day like Zoolander. Oh, shit. Let's go. Big doubter. Definitely didn't just actually add an extra 0. Oh, shit. A lot of money on doubt. Our man's real. Ain't sticking around, though. Oh, yeah. That's the carving man. They were telling us about him. So, kid was just lore. Good jump scare. I like how many times this game has tried to scare me, chat. You don't expect games like this to have that, like, horror twist to them, and I actually think they work well in this old-school pixel setting. Like, Night Manor and UFO 50's awesome. And it's like a horror point-and-click thing. Dope. You... I'm unaware. Who else jump scared you? I don't recall his name. Pay the believers. I like to not give him any publicity. You know when they, like, don't name, like, a shooter or something? That's what I'm doing here with who jump scared me previously. I don't think we should even discuss their name. I don't think we want to give them that valor, you know? Believers, enjoy the big money from G. All right, that's a big payout, man. Night Manor would have been better with who? Have you played Night Manor, Thieves? Because it rocks. Thieves is probably teasing me with UFO 50 talk. Knows how to get to my heart. Equip the jugs. 2K, 20K, same thing, right? That was a nice payout for the believers, baby. Played Night Manor? Oh, shit, let's go. Do you like it? You share my enthusiasm? Can you validate me, Daddy? Oh, wind? We playing fucking Celeste again? Oh, my favorite move! Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Should we do another checkpoint prediction? Let me know, knowers. This feels like it is another zone. This isn't a thing to farm equity, but yeah, Night Manor is one of my favorites. Yes. Not letting you call me daddy, though. All right. I accept your boundary. Always Gamba. Let's run it back. I'll let you call me daddy. Pog. Next checkpoint without dying, chat. Take me downstairs, heal me back up to full. Go fresh. Only active once the prediction runs out, by the way. Game's so fun, man. I go by master if you're feeling it. I don't know, man. We gotta stay away from that term these days. Unless you're talking about like a chess grandmaster or like the master sword. Bushido Ball might be my favorite. Yo, thieves, I love Bushido Ball. Bushido Ball is one of the few cherries I have. I've only got like 4 or 5 cherries, and one of them is Bushido Ball. That game rocks. I got very close to the cherry on the platform fighter as well. Hyper Contender. Big Hyper Contender fan as well. Did you have a box of stuff ready to send to Crunch? I know, I gotta do the P.O. box. Leah and I are planning to go to Providence someday to see the Odyssey and IMAX, so I'll be in Providence for some reason. That's where I was thinking about setting up the P.O. box. A black latex kind of master? I haven't experimented yet. Maybe someday. Get another prediction, by the way, everybody. Big money again. We got 27K on Doubt. Very hard to actually pit a favorite from UFO 50, though, because it kind of varies based on my mood. I think in concept, I like Valbrace the best. But it's like so involved that it's not always the coziest to play. I feel like for just overall playability, I love Pilot Quest maybe the most. I think it's such a fun iteration on idle games. These 6 cherries, I've only played all 50 recently. Nice. I don't think I've been playing much other ones. I liked about 32% of the games. Interesting. I like Valbrace, but I keep feeling like I've hit a wall of not understanding how to progress. It's tough. I would say Valbrace is legitimately kind of Noida-like, Deegan. Where it's like genuinely opaque, but like very rewarding once you start getting into it. Because I gave it some hours on stream and I started to kind of see through the cracks. Very fun. Yeah, it has a lot going on. Gotta get better at the combat. Yeah, combat's kind of tough. Also, you get gear and you can level up. I'll give you the tiniest spoiler. There is like actual character progression. I need the wind on my side for this. Good. Lean against that log, that Lincoln log. Shortcut over there. Big time wind. Big time wind around these parts. Just seeing what's in both directions. You're nothing but the shortcut. Beckoning Caller. Summon a creature to battle. Press again to detonate. That's awesome. We obviously got to try that out. Who wants to fight me? You do. Detonate. Oh, no! Yeah, we Pokemans now. That's what Leah's been doing. She migrated from the couch to her computer to play a different Pokemon, chat. You're like on a chain, though. Whoops, I didn't mean to heal, but that's actually awesome. That's fucking so sick. But it looks like that's costing me mana over time. Whoops, wrong button, shit. That's costing me mana over time. Interesting. We can jump that with the wind at our back. Nobody tell Nintendo. Leah, which Pokemon you playing? She's playing a ROM. A ROM for what, I guess? A fan-made game of some kind. I don't even know. She's not giving me any info. Could be based on any gen, chat. We don't know. Not based on any gen, apparently. She's playing some shit. It's probably like, you know, got ships and stuff in it. You hit air, guys? You're in the air yourself. You can. You're flying. Put you away. Shit, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I think circle is going to put you away for some reason. I don't know why in my head that's like what makes sense. Oh, man. Huge. Go with the motion of the ocean or the land or whatever biome's available to you. Don't die. That was like the lowest value heal of all time. Gotta get the shorty. Obviously, I mean that as a shortcut, not any kind of derogatory term towards women. Hey, the doubters. God. I don't really like Pokemon. The longest I played was Legends Arceus, which I borrowed from a friend, and I got my favorite Pokemon, then didn't play again. I like Arceus, but it's definitely, that's a pretty different experience. Like, I enjoy it, but some people maybe wouldn't compared to the more traditional, but I like Pokemon for sure. So the window's pretty comfortable putting my points in doubt. Well, let's go one more time here. Can we get the checkpoint without dying, chat? That heal did protect you from dying before you got the rope, so not lowest value. That's true. The rope was a big deal. I did like the collar. The collar is fun. I gotta be real, I don't know that I like it more than the life dash. Full version of HMD. What's HMD, Malaquin? Oh, how many dudes? Nice. Put it together after a minute. No. Give me the... No. All right, the Jods have decided. What are you gonna do? Park me, daddy? They want me to keep going with the little Rottweiler boy? Just lost all the good shit from there. Oh, jeez, man. They're breaking out the industrial farming equipment. Can you go through the walls? You do Damahe through the walls? Or are they just... They're just threats, aren't they? We're safe here. Still taking lots of silly damage. Why do I care about having those? They're kind of just an obstacle to get over. Put you away, by the way, wrong button! Violet didn't hold my attention, but so far Sword Shield had. Interesting. I enjoyed Violet. I liked... Violet had lots of problems, don't get me wrong, but I enjoy in Pokemon Scarlet Violet the, like, choose what order you want to do things in. I thought that was pretty fun. Ah, I see. How do we get over to that one there? That stuff up there. Oh, wait, I see it. Like this. Huge. New Pred's up, by the way, everybody. Or it's out. Yeep. Safe here. Oh. They came out for a second. Whoa! I didn't think you would come all the way over here. Fuck. Damn. Well, doubters get paid. Fuck. Damn it. We got it on the next one for sure. 2 deaths, by the way. We're up to 81. We got it on the next one for sure. Jump on top of them? Maybe. I'm afraid that'll hurt me, but it's something to try for sure. Well, they got Violet, but I don't know. I haven't touched the family switch at all. I liked Violet. It was fun. But it was like, it definitely looked too much like ass for what it should, you know? That's very real. Next prediction's up, everybody. Do we get to the next checkpoint without dying? Stick with this move. Do not lose it for the dog. The dog is dog. Shit. What, I think Nintendo is just a litigation company. Occasionally drops major brand games. Yeah, maybe. Oop. For how much they suck as a company, it does suck that, you know, their games are pretty good a lot of the time. That'll fight me on that, but it's just like my opinion, man. All right, take me up this way. Don't even worry about them. Last Pokemon I played was Infinite Fusion, and I stopped playing when I couldn't stop coming after fusing Lopunny. Yeah, makes sense. Tit. 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 Ow. There it is. Ooh, Blender alt account. That was right on its head. No! Damn it! Doubters get paid. Let's make it a little more fair, chat. Let's do the next two. Do we get the next checkpoint by 84? I'm so poor now. I'm sorry. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. And they're like really well optimized. Yeah, the Pokemon, the Nintendo games are so well optimized. Yeah. I was greeting for the Spark, Cooper. That was the problem, honestly. Was that I was greeting for the Spark. Next prediction's up, everybody. Okay. Leah, what movie is on right now? Rihanna's in it. There's some movie playing on the TV in the background, and Rihanna's in it. Oh, Ocean's 8. Rihanna was in Ocean's 8? God, I watched the new Mortal Kombat last night, Mortal Kombat 2. And I should be fair here when I say watched. I mean watched while I was like on my phone and eating dinner, and then eventually I was playing video games by the end of it. So I was only really giving it as much attention as it probably fully deserved. And it was okay. Seemed pretty stupid. Fights were entertaining. Plot seemed bad. You know? It was funny. I feel like the quality of CGI was lopsided. There would be moments that like looked kind of awesome, even if like totally CGI-y and fake, you know? Nothing ever looked like genuine in any way or whatever. But like plenty of moments looked awesome. But then there were also sub-moments that looked like actually laughably bad with CGI. So they clearly like picked their battles, and I guess maybe that's what you gotta do. And you know, in the year of our Lord, 2026, don't come on my tits. I just ate that one. What? 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 Good. You're having such a hard time with what's basically terrain hazards? It's called platforming. It's a whole game genre. Peanut butter me? Don't throw fire onto me, dog. Do not do it. We got another attempt. That only takes us to 83. That only takes us to 83. Starbomb Pokemon Smasher Pass. Great song. No idea. Ask you shall receive. He said, don't tell me what to do, yeah? They gotta name you Noob? I'm a noob. I'm noob in Mortal Kombat and I rip your spine out. Oh. All right. Good. Okay. Put around. Let's just do this quick. Let's just. I want to treat this like a game of Family Parcheesi, chat. Noob Cybot. That's right. I do, like I've said before, I enjoy some Mortal Kombat here and there. Not very seriously, but just for funsies. Good times, man. Good times to be had playing Mortal Kombat. Yep. Nice. Not worth. Not worth. Okay. Fucking grace period. I appreciate it, but come on, dog. Booby. Wall booby. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. He opened the wall over there. Been so long since I had the sweet dash. God. He had my spark. Let's go. All right, we got 2 ways to go now. I had fun with campaign in Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero. I think on PS2. I've enjoyed the last... Oh, Oatmeal. Big fat pig. Like my cat Oatmeal. I've enjoyed the Mortal Kombat campaigns that I've played of like the few recent games. I don't know if they necessarily justify actually buying the game if we want to get down to it, but... Oh... Well, I think they're fun, man. It's a lot of just like stupid schlocky action movie crap, and then you get to do Mortal Kombat fight. How do we get that? We need to find the other side of the toilet bowl. Another jump scare here, maybe. When's Immortal Kombat dropping? 2 dudes, huge ridiculous weapons that turn out to do nothing to each other. That's kind of what it's like in the game. I mean, they just get back up. He's throwing out piss puddles. I'm one with the piss puddles, brother. Doubters get paid. Roll it back. Do we get it by 86? Tough, chat. It's hard. I'm playing the newer ones with good graphics. I want to say some of the Mortal Kombat after Sub-Zero, but still on PS2 with last play Destruction or something. I enjoy. Could never play Smash for me. Yeah, they kind of... I guess I have more positive feelings about Smash. Being one with the piss puddles was not the best idea, no. I don't know if I need this spike trinket, by the way, either. Talking about not good ideas. Really into Virtual Fighter. I feel like if we're talking raw hours, traditional fighting game I've played the most would be Soul Calibur. If we're talking time actually invested into trying to learn the game, it'd probably be like Mortal Kombat X, I think? Maybe Mortal Kombat 9? One of those ones was when I played like a decent bit. I was watching YouTube videos and like kind of giving it a college try, and then got to the online wall and was just like, yeah, fuck this. But you know, I got pretty good as Ermac. And by pretty good, I mean could stomp my friends. Smash? I definitely have the most, like, I don't know, just like fond, like, memories playing video games with my friends, you know? And that would be the hardest to give up because that's what I enjoy the most of that kind of gaming. All right, smack a titty. Soul Calibur's awesome. Yeah, I love some Soul Calibur. I played a lot of that as a kid. Like, I have many hours in Soul Calibur, but I never, like, was really, like, learning actual strats and combos and stuff. We hardly looked at the combos page, you know? All right. You've got my spark, don't you? Pig bitch. There was a heal over there. That's brutal. Heal now. Let's go. That's all it is, piggy. Ah. Time invested trying to learn the game, confined to just fighting games. Probably Brawlhalla, gotcha. Maybe Smash Melee back in the day. I never got that serious into learning Smash. At one point, when Ultimate came out, I, like, considered it. And then I just found that the Switch, like, I don't know, it dropped so many inputs and stuff. I had so many times where I genuinely felt like I was losing matches because of just, like, the Switch dropping inputs that I just got frustrated. And let Smash be just playing with my friends for fun. Just plays the meat guy with blade hands and fuck Link up. Yeah, exactly. Mitsurugi, your tits off. Watch fucking Ivy's tits jiggle. Excuse you. Will I use GameCube controllers? Yeah, if I did that, I probably wouldn't have had a problem. But the fucking... the input dropping and desync between the wireless controllers and the OG Switch, at least, I haven't noticed it as bad on Switch 2, was, like, actually horrendous. And I think it might have been made more bad by the fact that I was doing it in my living room in our apartment, which also had, like, 2 TVs and a PlayStation and, like, a bunch of other stuff. Stay away from me, Carving Man, or whatever your name is. I feel like I missed something back there, chat, but I'm being pressured now. Recall this. Toss it a portal, then warp to it, leaving an explosion in your wake. Cool. Shit, I lost my thing? Damn. I want to try new abilities when they show up, you know? Piggy. Whoop. Squealer, the Five Nights at Freddy's guy. I saw him. Oink. Forget leading. I'm trotting back to the schoolhouse. Saving the kids is going to be important, I bet. But remember, we saw these fucking losers before? 500 doubloons in the old crank bank. That was actually a miracle. No! Oh, that was good. Thank you, Daddy. You take me out of here? What's that there? If I jump down that way? Nothing. Just takes you back into this room, okay? I'm very low. No, I thought I still had the dash. Fuck. I thought I still had the dash, chat. I was like, maybe the dash will give me health back. Damn it. Ugh. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2? Yeah, that game I played a lot of time. I never actually tried to get good at it, but I had a lot of fun with it. It gave you all your HP back. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I heard Echoes of Wisdom was very good. Portal does seem super useful, by the way. I just kind of don't care about fucking with it right now. It does seem very, very useful. I want to validate everyone who's like, you got to use that thing. You're right. You're right. I'm just not gonna. I'm sorry. Okay. Heard it's good, but found the first 2 hours boring and stopped. Hey, fair enough, man. Games are toys. You play them for fun. I think most of us in this chat have probably found ourselves playing games for reasons other than fun before. And I think it's very easy to step back sometimes and be like, why the fuck did I do that? You know? Play games for fun. When it stops being fun, stop playing the game. Period. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. It sucks. An Ocarina of Time playthrough would actually be fun on the channel, chat. Just because it's been so long since I played it that I've certainly forgotten a lot of the stuff, you know? You bitch. Played that game a lot as a kid. I would surely remember some of it. Surely wouldn't remember some of it. Could be funny. I'm the biggest Ocarina of Time knower. Don't do that to me. Chat, we can get Thebes back in here. The ultimate knower. Bad. Huge. as the other ones, but Demon Trains things were nice and scary. Period of Time is great, but it's way better in my memory than it is when I booted up. Yeah, I've booted it up, not personally, but I've like watched people play it or whatever recently enough that I know what it's like for real. But I still think it'd be a fun thing to fuck about with, basically. Farm health off this nerd. What? Head outers. I do Ocarina of Time randos all the time. I have heard that randos are really fun with that game. And I feel like it'd be fun to do one, but I would have to remember the game better first, Thebes, right? Like a rando would hit better if I actually remembered the game better. Played it 4 months ago. Gotcha. Going through the N64. Nice. On the N64. Do we get it by 88, chat? What time is it actually? Should we take 10? Nah, we can go a little bit. We can go till like 8:30, then take 10. Alright. We also could probably keep this in one episode tonight. I feel like I need to be a little bit better about when a VOD series, you know, isn't catching on. Just stop doing the 90-minute VODs, start doing 2.5 to 3 hour VODs. Take up less space in the VOD schedule. If we're going to be streaming 8-hour days all the time now, you know? And do one of the Pokemon randomizer. I want to do a Nuzlocke on the channel. That's something I've brought it up before, and chat's been very lukewarm, but I personally believe in it. I think a Nuzlocke would be fun. And I think if we did Gen 1, I think a lot of chat would be able to enjoy it and get invested. Because you guys know I would be forming emotional attachments to my Nuzlocke Pokemon. I would be constructing narratives and then unfortunately believing them. I love watching a good Nuzlocke. Yeah, I've watched a couple. They're very funny. I love Dan Giesling's. I love, was it Griffin McElroy? He did like Pokemon Black and White, maybe? I forget, but it's very funny. Get a torch from here. You think I can bust up machines with this thing? You think I could barbecue some freaking pork with this fucker? No. I think a large part of the fun for regulars, at least as long as you're having fun, we're having fun. Hell yeah, Evil. I appreciate that, buddy. And that is partially what I'm seeking after. That's why, more likely than some of these other ideas, we'll probably do some kind of Souls-like for a while soon, just because I want it for my soul. Dude. The healing system in this game is tough. Because the way you got to build plasma up, it's cool, but it's tough. Randomizer program for Pokemon Emerald ROMs. Ooh, nice. Randomizer, for me personally, a good randomizer would be like, you know, Elden Ring. We could do an Elden Ring randomizer. That I would fuck with. I know all the stuff in that game already, or most of the stuff. Watching anyone when they're having fun and enthusiastic, 100%. Yeah, and obviously as a streamer, I strive to be like upbeat and enthusiastic. BB randomizer, Bloodborne randomizer came to mind first, but then I'd have to get Bloodborne running on my PC, which I know is possible, but it's a lot more work. Be much easier to do an Elden Ring randomizer. Big booty randomizer. Sir Mix-a-Lot would die. Ow. Oh, ow, ow. A hair got stuck in the hinge in my glasses. Ow. All right. Big prediction, everybody. Look at that. Not a randomizer, but it's every single pixel that's random. This pixel's Colby. This pixel's Hamus. This pixel's a pixel of sand. Heard a multi-game randomizer, but I have no idea how that'd work. Aren't there like archipelagos? Aren't those kind of like combined randomizers? An archipelago's, or no, maybe an archipelago is like combined speed runs? Is that it? Or speed runs against each other? It's some shit like that. What the tit? You got... No, it's like an island? Yeah. The software for the multi-world randos. Just heal me back up. All right. I'll lock in a little bit. Good. All right, up and out. Careful. Oop. That was nice. Mina, you did me good there. Up and over. Good. But yeah, this game is also one of those things. Chat, let's remember, Mina was a request. We could have done this for just 3 hours. I personally was like, that game looks fucking awesome and looks exactly like what I'd enjoy. Let's play that whole game. Partially because I knew it wasn't super long either, which is a contributing factor for sure. But honestly, maybe it will take us a while. I actually feel like we're not moving that fast. I don't know. I guess the Mina knowers could tell me more. All right, we take the piggy down this time. All right. You can just judge your progress primarily by the generators. Yeah, I've gotten 1 out of 6. I've gotten 1 out of 6, so we got a ways to go. Deal. I tried to press triangle, but I was out of bloobs. Come on. Just shy of the tipper. There it is. Would I be allowed to game wreck like a challenge run or something? Sure. I feel like, I guess as long as it's something I've played before, let's say. I don't want to like do a first play of something as a challenge run, I guess, unless it's pretty it would have to, I don't know. We'd have to talk about it. You're always getting noticed, you get to know obstacles, enemies, but losing bones does hurt stat and purchase progress. Yeah, it's true, it does. Obviously, I'm not trying to learn lose bones, you know? Chess randomizer. Chess was good earlier, chat. I genuinely think chess kind of ripped earlier. I hope it was a fun time for y'all. Like a game rec could be like, play the linear dungeon adventure mode vanilla Minecraft map I made. After we do our Minecraft blind, only reading the braille in the game let's play, yes. Remember, I still haven't been to the Nether or the End or whatever. I don't even know what the Ender Dragon looks like in Minecraft. I assume he looks like a dragon. I don't need all that down there. Just go. Do I need to get the guy? Also Sudoku? Yeah. I don't need to get the child. The rescue of the child is permanent. I misgendered the MC Dragon. Fucking sorry. No. Only been to Minecraft first base? What does that even mean? Oh, like sex. Yeah. I've only been to Minecraft first base. Yeah. I built some sweet castles, though. Oatmeal. Ew, Leah's showing me the cat. Don't say sorry to me. I don't care. That hurts me worse, Beefy. Snapped your spine in 1 billion pieces. We probably should put some points into health, chat. I could straight just level up health out of the bones I got in my back pocket. And I'm being a little stubborn here, not leveling health. I tell people all the time when they play difficult games, don't avoid health. Put points in health. It's good. Well, I should probably follow my own advice here, honestly. Because the problems that I'm running into would be solved by more health. At least partially. To sadist, this brings me joy. Beefy comments like that make future beefy comments not count as strays. He knows they've never been strays. AGS, thanks for the hydrate. If you're both masochistic and sadistic, then frankly, this world was built for you. No? Why? Get in there, kid? Okay. You onto the head. Onto the head of the viper. Do this. How? Farm him for HP. Oh my god. Slither IO only calculated snipes with bishops in particular. You're both masochistic and sadistic. This world was built for you was like the last line of a verse in a serious rap. Yeah, maybe. Nothing we can do to Piggy Boy here, right? Do that to try to burn the pumpies in advance. There are heal vials up there, so just grab that and then try to grab the fruits. Now get out of there and heal. Safely. He actually can shoot his little bits and baubles over there from his tomato pauldrons. He's actually really easy. Shit. This game's so good at that. And no! You! Time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. What do you call a group of crows? A group of crows is called a murder. Ah, that one just slays me because it's true. And here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, but don't get sentimental. Fuck you, Clumpy. Till next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing lest you cry. Chat, I hope so hard that Clumpy's a boss in this game that I get to murder. No, I don't want to hear it again. If I get to murder Clumpy, this game's rating goes up like 10 points. On a 10-point scale. Whoops. Here, take some money. Fuck you, Clumpy. Want you to die. He's rude every single time. He scares me without my consent. He gives me shitty riddles and puns, and he's vaguely threatening. There, he actually also killed me several times, right? Came to you early? It is weird that I had killed that character before, and then one of the times it was Clumpy? So that means that Clumpy has a chance to show up when you kill certain enemies, chat. Clumpy literally just has a chance. Like you have a Clumpy appearance meter. It might be influenced by how long since you've last been clumped. 3 days since the last clumping. You know what I'm saying, chat? That kind of shit, for real. We sneak away from him here, just don't fuck with him. Get your spark back, though. Lurk myself to sleep. Hell yeah, Evil. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Portal actually would be particularly good here. Do that, right? Only Clumpy was real. That was the wrong place to put it. Come on, man! He was literally faster than light. He was actually faster than light. That's 88, right? Yeah, doubters get paid. We roll it back. Do we get it by 90, chat? Pretty tough. Pretty tough. And frankly, that time I think it's safe to say that Clumpy threw me off and whatever happened wasn't my fault, man. Because the fucking Clumpinkus wizard was in there. You know, fucking my shit. Been lurking during all the Mina streams, but I often miss the clumpy appearances regardless. He's rare. These are eating your arteries fat buildup. Why can't we be doing that? Why can't we be creating shit that eats our arteries fat buildup that isn't vegetables? You know? Tell me Clumpy owes me 2,000 chat food for rigging the bet? Maybe. Take it up with him. Take it up with Clump Inc. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you, chat, to love the antagonist in this game. By the way, getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we get to the checkpoint by 90? There's a lot of money to be made on belief because people doubt me. Does vegetables already work? Yeah, that's why I'm saying let's find other ways. Not everybody has access to vegetables. Stop being ableist, Casey. Gotcha. You love an antagonist? I'm something of an antagonist myself, yeah. I can be ableist. I don't eat vegetables. Not many people doubt you, just big money. That's true. The people who doubt confidently. They doubt with vigor and vim. You know? Which I guess it's good for the sake of competition, you know, and general sport, if you will. Was this really Ocean's 8? I haven't seen George Clooney once, man. I'm all in. Oh, shit. That means Waning's down. One can believe. Don't fuck this up. Waning's been feeding the believers, but with doubt for a while. The people that believe don't have a lot of money for some reason. There have actually been some very big belief payouts recently, Thieves. I don't think you were here for it, but I think it was maybe Monday. There was like a colossal belief payout in Bloons. 37K to entice people to believe. I appreciate you, Cooper. The best villains hide among the heroes. Yeah, which is why, like, you know, like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk and similar cunts suck. Because they're just happy being just villains. Come on, brother. At least hide it. Core Keeper? Yeah, this is Core Keeper, Yak. Once you get to the third biome, you'll see this. Too early? Be faster than Lightning McQueen, who set the previous record for fastness in the world. I always jump over here, and that's never what I need to do, because we're still fighting the oatmeal. Ka-chow. You got any big-time Cars enjoyers in the chat? Whew. This is just complicated Frogger. I mean, that's incredibly reductive, but yeah, sure, why not? I like how rich that turnaround animation was. A lot of bacon on it, dog. Don't let the... Yes! Would have just been wasteful, chat. Would have just been wasteful. Surely every game is just more or less complicated Frogger, yeah. Chess, more complicated Frogger, for sure. Pretty clearly, I'd say. Slap him? Slap him like he's a puppy that's gonna do just fine. God damn it. Every game is either more or less complicated, and where does Frogger fall? No, nowhere. It's true zero. It's like when they figured out the number 0 is when they made Frogger, you know? That's at least how I'm smelling it. Hop your pawns, frog to the other side, yeah. Exactly like Frogger. Go this way, because I'm looking for, like, good ways to heal. I'm looking for heal flowers, which you didn't give me any of. Dang. Hey, my spork. They still make sporks? Hey, what's up, good one? Welcome in. Every single player game is more advanced Frogger, yes, and every multiplayer game is more advanced Pong. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Welcome in, buddy. You're cooking. That's real shit right there. Thank you for walking right into my plan. I'll throw one of those down over here. Oh no! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Heal instantly. Come on, brother. One of those little flowers or something. All right, come here. Just in the nick of time, baby. That was fucking narrow. Good. Don't teleport to that. It's literally on the spikes. Dude, that's fucking tough. Ponger. I'd play Ponger. The purple-orange color scheme guy is pretty sick. He's awesome. Yeah, he's awesome. That whole segment's like at the end of a tough run, too. I should check over to the left on this try, Chad. I'm going to check over to the left on this try. Maybe there's a checkpoint over there that we could get to that could make this easier. I actually did like the portal here, believe it or not. We had come to learn to wield the portal. Don't! Oh! Just take me back, just heal. I just want you guys to know that I astound myself too, okay? And you know what? Give me the fucking... Give me the shit. Give me health, man. Give me health. The win's consistent. I'm just getting lazy about it. I'm just lazy. One of the meanest games of all time. That's true, GDO. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Give me health. Or reduce damage from attacks. Whatever. Same difference. Not literally the same. I know. I'm so classy looking with that carpet. Thank you. That's how we like to fuck about with it here. I'm not a rat who lives in squalor. I'm not a rat at all. I'm a mouse. Good use of $500. Thank you. I will always spend money on drip. We play video games for drip. Everything else is just the stuff that gets you there. Was there any drip in Frogger? Did you get like a little like symbol on your save file if you'd beaten it or something? Probably not. I think Frogger was probably dripless in Seattle. I had to be real with you. I think that frog was going sans drip into the fray. You, oh my god. Brother. Let me live. Expect someone who understands how important cosmetics are. They're what we do it for. Boys are like, oh, why do you like fashion? Why do you like fashion shows? Why do you like fashion magazines? Let me just continue farming in fucking Destiny to get this thing or whatever. Let me farm to get my fucking spider mount in World of Warcraft for 18 hours today. Actually, that's ridiculous. To get a fucking honor mount in World of Warcraft, we're talking like dozens, if not hundreds of hours of investment. Wait, I said I was going to go to the left this time. Let him go first. Then go. Right. It teases you with a bonfire that you cannot reach. Uncle Wooly and I were sharing some philosophy last night in terms of our discussion. Let me just say, you have an emotionally significant internal beard. An emotionally significant internal beard. Can you lay down some more information for me there? Thea D's? Thea Thieves? Thea Thieves has interested me in the past. I love this background, by the way, chat. It looks so sick. I love this, but I don't know. I feel like something has turned me off from it, but I don't know. Maybe I should just try it. I don't even really have a good reason. I feel like it kind of registers as friend slop to me. I know it's not friend slop. I want to be very clear. But it feels like the kind of game that's only good if you're playing on like a Discord call with your buddies. And I don't really have like a Discord group. Believe it or not, chat, I've never had one of those. I've never had like a Discord group that like I'm like, hey, you know, we should all play Peak tonight, and then we should all play this tonight. I don't know, like my buddy Nemo has one of those groups, and I know a lot of people did. My friends were never like that. I never really had one of those groups of friends. We did that back with League of Legends back in like high school. That's like the closest thing I could cat hair in my damn nose. We did that with League of Legends. Did I hit the death counter, by the way? I think I did. We're waiting one more death before finishing that path. Did I die, by the way? Should it be up at 90? Do we need to pay the doubters? Tractor of Doom. Based on the beard gif from Dexter's Lab, where the buff guy explains it's not the beard on the outside, but the beard on the inside. Oh. How much is the play race to Sea of Thieves? True. I think people play it still. Who's Terraria? My daddy. Pay the doubters? God damn it. I want to take 10 minutes anyways, Chad. I need to fill my water and stuff. I gotta drain the snake. Doubters get paid. Doubters get paid. You did just do a hey, let's do a rounds tournament with a group of Discord friends? That's true. That's true. I'm aware now that into the streaming career, I am aware now that I could summon some people to play games with me at any time. But I think you guys can also understand how that's a little different, right? I think you guys can understand how that's a little different. I'm on Lurk and say my experience with Sea of Thieves is that it quickly comes to feel shallow. Once you've got enough treasure to buy your own ship, there's no longer any point in sailing out in search of treasure. Interesting. Twitch told me enough points to have you show feet. Why, Twitch? Because they're good feet? I feel 5 to 6 parties based on both party size, so it's always just popular the same, huh? People use the word slop so much nowadays, it's like slop. It is. It's definitely too much, good one, and I've gotten to the point of kind of using it ironically, but that's still ultimately using it, you know? So I hear you for sure. I hear you. Either way, I'm going to take 10 minutes, chat. It's 8:39. I'll be back at 8:50. We'll play for another like hour 15 when we get back. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first 2, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. OMG, you're like totally not an alpha wolf because you keep killing mama wolf. Real alpha wolves protect their pack, not hurt them. Yep, you're right. We're not an alpha wolf. We're the Lion King, bitch. Ah! Okay, now that that's going on, let's just try to go deep. So yeah, wait, how many elevations can we go? Like, just go deep as fuck. Are you sure you want to go that deep? What about Balrogs? Yan, if there are Balrogs in this game, by fucking God, I will see one before the end of this stream. I am looking for the Balrogs. I don't care if they kill every man, woman, child in this settlement. I will find the Balrogs. I hope there are Balrogs, man. Ow. Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh. Yo. Send it back over the... Noida, I fucking hate you. Noida, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Haha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noida. GRRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. I tell you guys about when I was on that cruise I was talking about earlier. We went to a few places in Italy, which was great. And a bunch of them were, like, wineries that you would also get lunch. But one of these places was not a winery. You know, they, like, grew some vegetables and stuff. But the big thing was cheese. The big thing was cheese, and we went and we saw this whole lesson where there was this, like, old Italian lady there making cheese, and you could see this lady knew how to work a blob of cheese like it was her fucking husband's cock. You know what I'm saying? Tried and true, practiced. This lady was manhandling this cheese. And meanwhile, this younger member of the family, because it was clear this was like a family-run thing, this younger member of the family that spoke much better English was actually giving the whole presentation and was explaining everything about what was happening, what the family does, and then all this stuff. And it was like a 15-20 minute presentation. We're all sat there. It's great. And then at the very end, she goes, okay, so that's it. And now before we go, Maria has one thing she wants to say to you. She doesn't speak English very well, but she has one thing she wants to say to you. And this lady picked up the finished ball of mozzarella cheese, and she held it up to the crowd, and she goes, cheese. And everyone, the crowd went wild. The crowd went wild for this lady just saying, cheese. Her figure was, yeah, woman's a legend. It was awesome. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. There's got to be some weird fucking melons. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Cheek. Cheek. Crit, baby. This is fucking tight. Let's go. Where's the fucking cat? We're going to get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually... She's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. It was like training with Goat Mom. My child. No! She Obi-Wan Kenobi'd. And her little heart butt. She made you pie. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. So I gave her the full fucking business. Man, I'm like fucking 8, right? I assumed she could take it. I had a toy knife. She had the might of goat horns and hooves like steel. That's bullshit. I thought that was a safe fight. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not. I probably could have talked to her more. You were stronger than she thought. I guess I am pretty fucking mighty. She's not like permadead though, chat, right? Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh no! I forgot about this, but this is a boss! No! Why? Why did I come over here? Heal? Heal? We're fine? Buff? I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go! What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. Oh, wait. Eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning steak? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprint it. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! God damn it. Boss, it's not me.
Fucker. No, I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in the
didn't,
trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and take a big old piss on the
Boss,
fire.
when I
and
held
put it
F,
out.
that
You
wasn't an
wouldn't do
option.
it.
I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little, like, battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay, okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your house, for one. Generally, you want to go to a more neutral, like, public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus that
I have
need
18
taken care of.
viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many
I'm
snakes
having
do I
to
need to
find out
win?
what- This place is a fucking joke.
All right, we back. Thanks for sticking around to the break, everybody. We're on this. We got lots of Sea of Thieves Discord going on here. I think, catching up on it, let me actually read for a second. I won't read it all aloud because I'm just going to actually just read. Yeah, I feel like if there isn't any actual progression in the game, I'm a little with most of chat, Deegan, where I like there being a little bit of progression systems, but I will say that I think the ideal for me is some amount of progression systems, but all of the big grinds are cool cosmetic things. That would be my favorite structure for a game. Like, I like some progression when playing a game, but eventually I do like when the ultimate grinds are cosmetic. I find that fun personally. Doesn't need to be you're ultimately grinding for a shitload of power. Like, I feel like some of the longest grinds I've done in my life have been for World of Warcraft mounts. I feel like any WoW players in the chat can... The other progressions buying your ships? Gotcha. Sounds good. Huh. Crush is buying your ships? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to try it for myself to say if it felt good for my tastes. You know? What did I play a lot that was basically just cosmetic progression? Played a shitload of Call of Duty Modern Warfare as a kid, and then I played a lot of For Honor, which was basically just cosmetic progression. You earn points towards getting, like, different... you had to climb the ranks to even unlock certain cosmetics and, like, the pool of stuff you could get, which was cool. Yep, fine, gotcha. Trying to find that particular cosmetic is worth it to you. Yeah, exactly. Instrumentals are great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd be interested in trying it at some point. But yeah, I guess the cleanest way for me to talk about that game is it looked to me like a Discord friend group game. And since I don't play a lot of those types of games, I passed it up. Because we need a Discord group. Only way to server. We gotta save the Discord, some kind of Discord server. We gotta save the community, the Crunchpuff community gaming effort for the Terraria Calamity server, which is gonna open up later this week, most likely. Still haven't totally locked that down, so I don't know. Make a guild? Oh shit. This week, yeah, sometime within the next, I don't know. It sort of depends on how far we get on Saturday, basically, is what I'm thinking. Sort of depends on how far we get on Saturday, because we're going to do another full day Terraria stream on Saturday. So we're going to, you know, play for another like 5 or 6 hours or whatever. Probably will make some good amount of progress. Probably an amazing amount of progress. You know? I think I'd be chill hanging out even if it's the early game for a while. Yeah, that's fair. I just... Having done it before, Beefy, I guess I just know people are going to want progression, so I'm just trying to... space it up a little bit here. Honk me, good night, Juice. Wario challenge, beat your poop record of 36? Probably can be done. I'll get back to Lurk sleeping. No more enticing conversations. Okay, we'll play in silence. I'll do my best to not be funny, evil. Let's, get back to it, everybody. All right, we're back. Let's keep going. More Mina. So, take me out. Let's get we hit 90 deaths. Let's get another prediction going, by the way, chat. Let's get another prediction going. Do we get the next checkpoint? I like going by 2s for right now. Because we're close, I think. Do we get the next checkpoint by 92? Getting on the prediction, everybody. I want to see some money on the line. If the children and families surrounding this bet are not suffering, then you guys weren't invested enough. That's how I feel. Talk about boring things. What we do most of the time. Pretty mundane general topics of conversation. Very cyclical. But comfy and cozy, I hope. Yep. Over. Clean Parcheesi so far. No one's making any complaints at the dinner table. Come on! Grandma's complaining at the dinner table now. You're busting those moves out of the fucking family game night. Yeek. Good. Huge. Okay. Not even in a good spot to heal. We need to pick up some of the, like, flowers or whatever. The healy flowers. Get another prediction, everybody. 1 minute left. Holy shit, there's a lot of money on this one. Oh my god. 45K versus 76K? Holy tit. Big money, everybody. If anyone wants to do some betting, there's some college tuitions on the line. People rose to the challenge, which I appreciate. Stay calm, kid. Stay calm. Actually, no. Stay down here. Even better than calm. Then go over here. Up and over. Smack this. Don't go to the left this time. Don't go to the left this time. Chat joked about me switching paths at the last moment there, which makes me think that I'm close to hitting another path. Another thing. Heal? Calm and full of ripples like a lake. Yeah, does anything else really ripple like a lake? I guess so, actually, chat. I've got a nice round, you know, portly belly, and if I slap it, it definitely ripples like the surface of water. In a way that I would say is pretty entertaining, and if society hadn't, you know, stigmatized being fat so much, I'd say it's a joy that could be more readily shared. But unfortunately, the aforementioned stigmas, you know, prohibit such camaraderie. What are you gonna do? That's the modern world we live in. It fucking sucks. Alright, give me this shit back. Fat rolls, yeah. We did what? Boobs ripple? So does ass? Yeah, boobs ripple. And thighs and ass. Yeah, most fat does, really. And the joy of boobs and ass is mostly fat. There's some just like, I don't know, anatomical shaping to be granted the credit as well, but a lot of it's just boobs and fat. Or sorry, or just fat if we're getting down to it. Remember a guy who would take out his big belly and slap it? Funny as shit every time. It's a nice thing. Saying the other night to somebody, I think Blee and I were watching a movie, I was saying, like, the funny fat guy stereotype is a rude thing. And I don't necessarily agree with, you know, its proliferation as a fellow fat. But at the same time, it's funny, man. I'm not going to look you in the jellies and lie to you. It is funny. Should fat people be overly flanderized? No, probably not, you know. Hitting him does nothing. Remember that? All right, Dingbat McGee. Get over here. Juked him? Whoops. Big juke. They call that a uke where I come from. For ukulele. Okay, up and out this way. Huge down here. Need you to break things. Oh, you got hoodwinked again. We need an out. We got one. That was very lucky. We make those jumps. Huge. Yo! Yo! Hoodwinked, that freaky film. I don't remember Hoodwinked. Yo, let's go! Believers get paid, baby. Crowtown. Crowtown. Let's go. That's a big pay. Victorian romanticizing the symptoms of tuberculosis. Yeah, a bit of that, bit of heroin chic, all the same, right? Cookie, now that you've saved past the combined? Sure, tell me. Believers get paid, baby. That's actually a nice payout for the believers. Like, Cooper gets a bunch of money. Eki gets some money. Look at all those losers, Chad. Look at all those looters. Green sidearm you like would have helped you navigating the combines too. Combine. Or you mean the combines? Are those the like farm equipment things? Are those the like farm things? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, is our jar full? It is. And yes, if you're not in the Discord, join us in the Discord. Our jar's full, man. The chain hit thing is fun. The ooze is fun. The flies are fun. The airborne's fun. The big, you can dash through with it. Ah, okay. Well, you know, the more you know, better chance you have of fucking harvesting good tomatoes. What's this? You're reacting to the lightning in the air. Now I kind of want to know what's the other way though, chat. I'm gonna get struck by lightning here. Lightning rods protect you. Ah, okay, I understand. We go back down here. Is Dick Butt gonna show back up? Really? The pig stays? If John Miyazaki made this game, that pig would have disappeared, chat. I'm just saying that much. John Miyazaki made this game, that pig would have been a one tap Andy. Or I guess I'd already killed him several times. I'm the worst. Tighter jump than you'd think. What's over here then, chat? So that's what I'm perturbed by. Get our spark back? That's actually huge. It's fucking nothing. Never mind. Boobies. Right, we did this. Ah, and that opens the Bonfire. Yo, and there's another one, Chad. 2 bonfires open now. We could have gotten one either way. We could have gotten one either way. Related news, I have super glue over my hands. Grip your dick real tight. Grip your dick real tight, hold on, and wait. Had a half screen from a save before. It's very me. This is going to take me here. Another Kier. We're farming them. That lets him out again. Then we can remove. Then we can figure out how to safely remove a cylinder. Yeah, the cylinder must not be harmed, Beefy. Definitely one of the best Reddit things of all time. The Swamps of Dagobah also pretty goated. For anyone who's cooking with that gas. You're gonna bring the guy out. Now we're done with all that noise. That bonfire would have been very helpful in just skipping all of this. I think we've earned the right to run past you, but let's fight you one more time for old time's sake. You bitch. Heal up? Don't tell me the guy's back. Just because the rigmarole is, you know, rigmarole-esque. Feel like we did this already, right? God. I guess just do that. Holy get owned, dude. Holy get owned. Let's fucking go. All right, now we're going to progress towards the next checkpoint. Not a bitch, it's a sow. That's fair. Fair enough. Next checkpoint, deathless, chat. Did you do it the whole time? Could you? Maybe I could have and I just didn't see it. But Beefy, I swear in some of the earlier attempts, I needed him to break stuff, right? It felt like that was opened. First try hitless. I know, we just owned it there. Maybe it was that way the whole time and I just didn't see the path through the trees. Predictions up. Next checkpoint without dying, chat. That was a clean attempt. You could have done that any time? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I guess I was thinking of the spikes as walls, and I shouldn't have been, right? That's what I was doing. Put everything I have each time now so I can get mad whenever I lose big. Hell yeah. Called good engagement. All right. 1 minute left in the bet, everybody. Small potatoes this time, because y'all don't know the segment. This is great. Thanks for hanging around for a game that y'all don't know. I know people normally like watching games that aren't, you know, or games that are their regular old meat and potatoes. But when you hang around for games you don't know, it makes some of this other stuff spicier. Oh, I got hit with lightning. It's like in Breath of the Wild. Is he... Whoa. Huge. Holy Breath of the Wild. All right, is it still here? It is. Science. That's right. If we're gopher, we don't get hit. You even, once it locks on, you kind of have a second. See if it hits the water. Nope, you kind of don't have a second once it locks on. I feel like it does like an AoE in the water, right? It's gotta. I prefer the lantern. What? 130K back to the doubters. Roll it back. Do we get it on this attempt? Toss a quick 100K out to the doubters. Nice, I made 8 chat food. Big gains, Eki. Big gains. Big money. They're talking about money of that size. They call it big money. Chat, I feel like for corporate cliches, I get paid the medium bucks, or that's why they pay me the medium bucks. Has to be one of like top 5. It's up there with like, hey, how are you, man? Oh, living the dream. You know, it's up there with that one. Nope. You do something, people are like, oh, nice job, man. And you're like, oh, that's why they pay me the medium bucks. Hear that all the fucking time. Eventually it starts to grate. We're taking like a business class and they tell you that a large collection of data is called big data. Holy. A lot of money to be made if you're a believer here, chat. A lot of money to be made if you're a believer. I just want to say that. All 40K on Dow. Jesus. I hit him with a thing. Oh, I got hit with the lightning there a little bit. Take the plasma to go. We already opened this up so we can skip this room now, but. Not like this. Haha. Huge. We can tank one hit for the kids. Right? Get out of there. Woo! All right. Right, don't stand there? What am I thinking? I do love getting struck by lightning. You do too? It feels tingly and good. What? Dollars get paid, we run it back. Tough checkpoint, man. Tough checkpoint. I do think also that getting struck by lightning doesn't help. I think that in general, if we avoid getting stuck by lightning, it will behoove us. But we're learning how to make fucking spaghetti, chat. What do you want from me? All right, you think I came out of the womb just knowing how to make spaghetti from scratch? You didn't. Skip this way now. Skip here. Good. Should have added more red pepper. Well, you know for next time now. Trying to teach me the range, yeah. The song's a bop, by the way. We hadn't talked about the music, but I love it. Oh. Go. Oh, you bitch. My Twitch that just froze? Things look okay on my end, Sister Lucy. September, Crowtown are all favorites of mine. I love this vibe. Yeah, this whole like autumnal thing. Becky Pan is awesome. So many good tracks to come. Let's go. I'm adoring playing this game, man. I hope every now and then I talk about like, I wonder how far we are and stuff. I want you all to know, I want to say clearly, that is purely because I'm thinking about stream planning. I love this game. I'd play this game for many hours. This is fun as hell. This is exactly the kind of shit I really, really like. This is a crunch game. Put it there. Launch me up. Get into the lightning. Dummy. Dummy. Heal. Like you for people like you, for real. Careful. Careful. We're safe here. Think. Sure. Feels like there's stuff down there we didn't really hit, but I don't know. Maybe not, actually. These guys make sense. It's furry Zelda Bloodborne. Yeah. My favorite things. I feel like I haven't earned the right to say that, Chad. I need to come to furry porn more if I want to say stuff like that. All right, this scarecrow looks different. Are you a friend? Not moving. Yes. I'm going to do it every time, man. I'm going to keep hoping. God, finally I'm off that post. Have plenty to barter. If you like, oh, this one's good. When hit, drop a shrieking Mourndrake that pulses and damages foes. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Ooh, go to a furry convention with me, twin. The repulsing route, kind of interesting, chat. It relies on you getting hit, but I kind of want to just collect all of the things. And I don't know if this trinket's going to be easy to get elsewhere. We have that one shop that was like, here's where you go to get stuff from out of town. But I'm buying the repulsing route. I'm buying the repulsing route and give me the cure. The rest of your crap is exactly that. Crap. Smell you never, kid. Ooh, mostly I meant the Bloodborne part, but it's interesting you chose to focus on the furry bit. I mean, yeah. Once again, my comedy is unfortunately limited in ways. I myself have a tendency to drift towards certain topics because they get a good rise out of chat. Furries is one of them. Marinara sticks and mozzarella is another good one. Poop flavored ice cream. Anything about boobs. Those are unlimited comedy. Grim Dawn coded? I love Grim Dawn. This is a little Grim Dawn coded, actually. Yeah, you go through all those like fields and shit in Grim Dawn. Whoop. I play so many furry games because of the seal of quality that it's worth focusing. Something, something, furry sex porn? I don't know. Juice, we all know you're 11 years old and 11-year-olds don't think that sex is real anymore because for some reason TikTok's convinced them that they need to censor themselves when they talk. Oh, with the pitchfork. Who's the lizard fucker? That's Licorice. Licorice hasn't been here today. Casey can convey your message to Licorice, though, probably. Yeah, spread your damage. Oh, jeez. Right? The funniest shit about Twitch chat is people that like don't know Twitch ask me about it, and they're like, "Yeah, so do you have like returning people and stuff?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I do. I like know stuff about them, and like the sort of thing where you have regulars and you kind of get to know them and their jokes and stuff, and you have recurring bits and all that kind of crap, And I'm summing it up like that. I'm not telling them like, yeah, I remember that I have one chatter who particularly likes to tell me that they'd love to be railed by like lizards and or lizard-like androids with massive bulges, Twitch hates that he's using a VPN so we can't chat. Got you. Well, hi, Licorice. You're in my family's thoughts and dreams, I guess? Does the fire spread? No. There's something fucky here? We're gonna be able to get into that there building. There it is. I read you from 1,000 books away. Is that a human woman? There have been some humans in this so far. This topic needs your input. Only blue lizards, no green lizards? I don't know if that's a dividing line, maybe. I'm woefully ignorant in this topic. Someone just went in the motherfucking mirror? Hell? Right, you guys, you can be taken down from the top or with fire. Yo, get burned alive, yes! Purple lizards. I'm a big fan of purple as a color, just generally. So I think that would transfer to my lizard appreciation. I don't think I've ever seen a purple lizard. I guess apart from, like, I've definitely seen some pretty sweet purple dragons on, like, like felt wall hangings and stuff. At stores like Mexicali Blues. All right, what's up, pal? You guys got nice red carpets in here. Another changing lizard. Oh, yeah, camouflage. Love camouflage. That's one of the cherries I have from UFO 50, actually. That's mostly because it's an easy cherry. Nightman are also kind of one of the easier cherries. I have the Nightman cherry as well. Picking the Crocs ankles. Chameleon. Yeah, camouflage was fun. Susie Deltarune. Love breaking the Crocs ankles. Camouflage was fun. Camouflage was one that, like, in UFO 50, I, like, opened it and then just played the whole game. Carried it easily. I think it was maybe a little too easy, but it was very fun. It was very fun. Hopefully this message comes, though. I like lizards and robot lizards, but you also forgot the bugs and the birds. Also, I don't like big bulges because that implies their genitals are out all the time, and that's incorrect. Their junk should be in a cloaca or in a penile slit at the very least. Holy. Do you want some kind of, like, anthropomorphization, but you do want the genitals to be specifically lizard-like? Yeah, real interesting concept. Yeah, it was fun. The puzzle games I played, I feel like I tried a lot of the puzzle games a good bit. The camouflage, not the dick slits. The puzzle game that I noped out of very quickly in UFO 50 for me was Block Koala. Ooh. What the hell? Guardian Casket. Press circle to a sturdy shield. Circle to bash. Or square. Square to bash. Keep holding to block. Bash. Yo, we got a weapon. Yo, we got a weapon. Let's go, man. Aproner. You make aprons? My friends got chased by those dang crows into this house. They never came out. Where the heck did he go? Where the freaking heck? So was he in the house somewhere and I missed him? He went into the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror, Mina. Why do they let me do this? Whoa. No, she wears an aprons. The way you said cloaca is horrible, and I can't tell if you're joking or not. It's cloaca. That can't be right. The faces. Dude, buried alive from Pokemon Creepypasta? What are you talking about? This is the second mirror we found like this. Boyaka, yeah. I got you. Cloak? I don't think it's cloak, Leah. Do I look normal in the mirror? I do look normal in the mirror. He got the homie got sucked into the mirror, man. Can I tell her that? Look around at the walls. Is there anything else I could do here? Maybe throw a fire into the mirror? Say the middle part like you're the Fawns? Chloe Aka. That's what the Fawn. I've never watched Happy Days or whatever he was in. No, that didn't do anything. There's something here, man. There's also a toilet bowl here. Maybe it's not something to figure out now, though? I'm scared about using a new weapon, but I guess I'm always scared when I try new things. I was about to say you, but you guys are gonna be like, no, I'm never scared. I'm gonna just immediately die with this fucking thing? Don't you know his Happy Days at least? Yeah, I have some culture, unlike chat. The heathens. It's a bad situation we found ourselves in here. You ask me? Oh god, it's another oatmeal? Cheese and rice. Okay, it's Clay as in Clay Aiken, A as in Aiken, and Ka as in Ken. So it's Clay Aiken, you're saying. What's up, Joe? Pay the doubters, by the way, unfortunately. They're good attempts, though. That was the pig I got Clumpy at, so Clumpy can be at different pigs. We're learning something, chat. Doubters got paid, we run it back. Let's say, though, after that death... By the way, I've died a couple times since the last thing, right? 2 deaths on there. Let's say... Do we get it by 94? Next checkpoint by 94. Can we stop saying Kloika? God damn, you're making me all aroused, both of my dick and my attention. Holy, that was very explicit. Do I want to actually use this weapon? Let's try it for a little bit. Think I just hit there? Yeah. That hurt me, though. That hurt me. Yeah. Or no, it gave me plasma. Sorry. Don't make me send a voice message in the crunch core to describe the pronunciation of cloaca. I'm saying it fine. I fucked tons of birds, bro. Give me this. Right in the clucka, yeah. Clucka feels very explicit. Memories of Cass, like Cassidon from League of Legends. Did I get a parry there, by the way? There was, yeah, that, or was that the air attack? There was like a special animation there. See that shit? Right in the poopsie. Heal me up. This track's got to be one of the best in the game so far. Took a lightning hit because I was having fun using the shield. How dare I? Yeah, okay, that actually seems sick as fuck. You literally just hold down block and shit dies, dog. That's fun when the lightning hit, it sends out a thing right there. Huge. That weapon's super fun. That seems really strong. That seems really strong. I might be overestimating it, but I don't know, man. Seems good. The shop guy was up here. All right, didn't play. Shit, taking big hits. Narrow. What? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The shield seems like ass. It seemed good for a minute. I need to read it in the thing. I'm gonna read it in the thing. Hold on. Tap square to bash. Keep holding to block. Bash as you get hit to parry. Okay, so there is a parry mechanic. Tap to bash. Keep holding to block. Bash as you get hit. But it felt like while I was holding it that it like bashed automatically or something. It was like doing some damage. Yeah, I also like that it's a coffin. It is cool. Breath of the Wild? Are you acting like Breath of the Wild invented parries, Beefy? Come on. Yeah. Let's keep trying it for a little bit. It's a new weapon. I want to give it a college try. I do. I love the whip. I stood exactly where I shouldn't have stood. Shield like that thing from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's 2 deaths, by the way. Pay the doubters. God and his smelly shits. Next checkpoint by, let's just call it 100, chat. I'm feeling some mulligans coming. Let's call it 100. I want to see some big points on this. Huge. God, oh, man, why would you put me all the way back over there? Now, wait. You got any of them flowers? No. There's one. Every time I start malding, chat, the music calms me down. It's so nice. Why? God, I hate so truly. I hate. You know? That was raw aggression and we paid the price. Oh my god, man. Let's see some points on Doubt, by the way, everybody. I love games with music so good you can't stay mad, yeah. Tough segment. I don't know if the shield is good for this, chat. I miss our range already. If anything, I'm more interested by that hammer we fucked about with at the beginning, chat. If anything. Not the shield. It seems neat. Yep. Just whatever, bro. I'm done with you. Okay. You killed him like 11,000 times. Take me up here. Good parry. Good parry. Get out of there. Why? Yeah, see, if you're just like in their face, they do like your shield like pulses as you block. Dead? Oh. Do. You parry the like projectiles from the lightning rods? Probably not, I don't think. I'll try it though for you, Juice. Maybe go further away. The vid dunk posted the other day in Future Gaming. Those 3 games look fucking awesome. Forget the names though. No, I didn't. I haven't been able to follow any of Dunk's content because it would all be like Giga Noida spoilers for me. No, I still got hit. And I think I did hit it that time. Alright, hit me back up. I got 420 whatever points, by the way. Going at the wrong time. My specialty. Why is the ground this orange color right here only? We were able to buy the shield. Oh my goodness. We were able to buy the shield before, I think, too, chat. So I feel like picking up the shield proves that all the weapons are probably collectible just out in the world. At least most of them. No notice spoils in that one. Just showcasing 3 upcoming games of similar style. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I was just saying I don't see stuff Dunk posts because I habitually avoid his stuff. That's all I meant. Vid does sound cool. If you want to post in the Discord, maybe I'll check it out. Beep. Want me down here? Pause it. God. That was a parry. Good to practice the timing. Don't hit me. I parried it. Nice. Okay. No. Tough. Parry this. Yeah. All right. All right. Put me back in. That's it. That is a death though, right? It's up to 97. Just speed run this shit. Don't waste time. Lightning strike. Up and over. Just out of there instantly. Don't waste any time. Don't waste any resources. God damn you. I'm trying to fight here. Stay away from the lightning. There's so much happening. What the hell? Didn't attack what I needed to, man. You know what the final death counter was in Hollow Knight? I don't actually. Hi. Died a lot in Hollow Knight. This is a real opportunity, by the way. This thing ignores height. Yeah, 0. Yeah, it was deathless. Like that? No! Fucker. What? Why would it bring me back there, man? I thought it was going to bring me back over to the leaves on the left. Why would you bring me back there? I don't know about the shield, chat. We'll stick with it for another couple attempts, but I don't know about the shield. I'm cooling on the shield. I also got the shield here and really wanted to switch it out first chance I got without dying to reset. Obviously, I'm sure it's good, but that next checkpoint was a beacon holding my beloved hammer. Yeah, I've heard several people say the hammer's fun. I am tempted by the hammer. But I've honestly also really liked the whip so far. The whip seems great. just threw that guy for fun there, really? I just feel like even more so when I'm streaming, I generally will opt for like trying things. You know what I mean? Try all the weapons. There are probably viewers who like the hammer and want to see my reaction to the hammer. And there are viewers who like the shield and want to see my reaction to the shield and so on, you know? Feel at first is great because change is terrifying. Yeah, true. There's a lot happening on these screens, man. Like, those guys are shooting at me. They're shooting at... Oh, my God. You gotta worry about the lightning range. There's a lot happening. And I'm stupid as hell. Alright, we got this. We got this. I just need a dial. Tough. I got one attempt left to pay the believers. We've been kind of stuck in a death cycle here, a death loop. That was a creative game. Anyone here play Deathloop? I didn't beat it, but I really think the premise of it is cute. It's like a time loop game where you basically have to figure out the perfect order of operations in a day to kill all like 8 bosses or whatever. But at the beginning of the game, you can't really do that. You need to do some like intermediary steps to figure out the order. But eventually you can do it in like one day, you know, or whatever. And every time you die, you start at the beginning of the day over again. Fun game. Slither.io? I don't know what Slither.io is. Is that like Snake? But against other people or something? There was a... What was the Snake roguelike? Snake RX. That's a fun game. Like Snake X. Snake-ish. Mostly belief on this one, by the way, which is interesting. I would have thought this would have been a doubt-heavy bet here. But y'all surprise me sometimes, man. Y'all surprise me sometimes. Oh my goodness, the cat, you're zooming. This game hauling into the room. Hello, kitties. Good, get exercise with each other. Doubt boulders are holding steady while you try new weapons, yeah? Like pricing hundreds of big numbers so believers think you'll never get there. Yeah, maybe. One away now, though, Beefy. Happens fast. I wonder if the different colors of the ferns is significant. Play safe here? Are you kidding? Whatever. 1 point to Damahe. I know, that's why there's a pig next to my name. God. Doubter profit. The rare thing. The rare thing around here for doubters to see profits like that. It pisses me off for sure, but that's alright. Do we get it by 105? Getting on the next bet, everybody. Do we get it by 105? I say no. I would put serious money on no. I'm going to stick with the shield for this one last bet, chat. If we don't get it by this bet, I'm done with the shield. Maybe forever. Maybe not forever, but maybe forever. The lack of range is just such butt cheeks. I love my range. Huge parry there. That was nice. Oh, I walked into it. I love butt cheeks. What's your point? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I also love butt cheeks. What the hell? Colloquialisms don't always need to make sense. You know what I mean? Our idioms are selected based on conversational efficacy, not necessarily individual alignment with, you know, whatever opinion is presented therein. All right, heal me. What? I don't know, Beefy. You think I... Come on, man. All right. Stay safe. That was a sick parry. That was a sick parry. I parried the projectile there, dog. Just like that. All right, we're learning. That was not a parry. I jumped onto the spikes. Uh-oh. Big. I think idioms are just people repeating what they've heard. Yeah, but with some kind of understood meaning. If you're just going to say something is just people repeating what they've heard, then yeah, that's all a language, brother. We'll make up some random BS? I don't know. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth probably meant something originally, but now no one's gifting horses or giving a shit about their teeth. You know? I blame that death on Beefy. Wholesale. Alright. Don't shoot me. That was horse. Alright, up and out. We go this way. One tap for disrespect. Keep the balls as your only walls. I'm so low after that. We need other walls besides just balls, chat. They're unfortunately insufficient. Streamer highlight Dan Giesling has a funny thing he says when he needs to persevere that I like. Blender's quoted it in this chat a few times, but it's a good one. Makes me feel like keeping going, man. How do you get out of a prison made of cake? One bite at a time, baby. That's what we're doing here. We're taking one bite at a time out of the prison of cake, chat. One bite at a time. But I will get out of this cake prison. All right, here we go. Hit that for the 5-point balloons every time. Wait up here. Keep going. We could have gone with speed there and chose not to. That was buffoonery number 1 in this attempt. That was buffoonery number 2. Heard something similar. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time? True, yeah. I just don't see myself eating an elephant, you know? Whereas cake... Definitely. Definitely. That was a sick parry. Huge. Another parry. Ooh, wait for that to fire. And then up we go. Up and over. Speed. Nice. He got hit by the lightning. Good. Damn it. Unnecessary damage. Good attempt so far, though, genuinely. Actually, PB, baby? Or wait, I've been here before? What the hell? Right. That was a good example of the blocks actually blocking. That's a lot of fucking birds. Remember this terror now? Jesus, man. I'm so scared. Running where you haven't been is not necessarily the way either. That was giant. I'm thinking about passives. Burn them in the fires. Heal. Yes. Yes. That was a good fight, baby. That was a good fight. Holy shit, that was a satisfying heal. Woo! Tough. That felt like fucking clearing that first bonfire in Central Yarnum in Bloodborne, you know? There's just like a trillion guys around it. God run, thank you, Joe. Group of crows is called a murder? Yeah, I know. Lumpy did say what a group of crows was called. I know it's called a murder. Come on, chat. You think I wear this much black and don't know what a fucking group of crows is called? All right. A flock, obviously. Yeah, the real fun fact, chat, is most of those names are actual unadulterated horseshit and, like, made up for fun, basically. You want me to actually ruin your night? That's the thing. Like, yeah, no, scientists are not being like, oh, yeah, it's actually a conglomeration of hippos. They're being like, it's a group of hippos. Or some other very generic term. That was excellent, cheese. Although I have no more heals for the plasma. The block did not overwrite what was happening there. Good attempt. Thunder of Dragons. If you heard one in full flight, you would understand. Maybe. I wish dragons were real too, Deegan. I'm with you, brother. I'd rather get eaten, you know, by a dragon than be worked to a corpse by Jeff Bezos. The group of animals called a furry convention. Alright. That term of the following quote is my favorite from my favorite Dragon Rider series. What's your favorite Dragon Rider series? Maybe Perth, right? Was that one of them? Dragon Riders of Perth? I always thought the dragons on the cover of those books didn't look cool enough to read. Pandemonium of parrots? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, a biologist working with parrots is not calling them a fucking pandemonium. It's calling them like a flock. Or some shit. Some other appropriate word. That's not fucking a pandemonium. Aragon, nice. Yeah. I read Aragon and I read Eldest. I never read beyond that. Circus of Dragons. It's a hard checkpoint, man. Like, a lot of it's the platforming difficulty, too. Just, like, managing the lightning gimmick of the level. I don't love the lightning gimmick, by the way. It's not, like, annoying enough that I'm like, fuck this gimmick. But pretty annoying because I like taking my time exploring levels, and this is, like, the opposite. This is, like, you always must stand in certain spots or you will take damage. There's 6 books now? What? He kept going? Especially like the magic system. I don't remember it that much apart from like you had to speak Elvish and people just kind of had like mana reserves in their heads. Remember Aragorn was like in prison at one point and his mana was low and he was like reaching into the crevice of his brain to say Brissinger, you know? I was saying the other day, they're doing an Aragorn like TV show and Christopher Paolini or however you say it is involved. And I'm hopeful that it's good, man. I loved Aragorn as a kid. Say Bazinga? Yeah. Well, think of parrots in general and how loud they are. Then imagine our group, Pandemonium fits. Oh, it does, Sister of the Sea. I'm with you. I also like hearing like a murder of, a group of crows is called a murder. I'm just saying the actual true fun fact is that all of that is bullshit and just for fun. That's a gaggle of geese. Yeah. Gaggle's a good one. I like using gaggle to describe groups of people. But that's more just because I find the sonics of the word fun than that I think it's actually semantically correct in any way. Are you cunting on my tits? Creepy humans is called an infestation. Yo, real. All right, that's a doubter paid moment. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, it's dripping down. Let's go 110. That was it, by the way. It's almost 10 p.m., dude. I do feel like this is a good way to be going, right? I think so. On-screen thing that on the cluttered moving platform screen. Sure, tell me. Cooper, go ahead. Scream flies when you're enjoying an awesome game like this. It does. I love this. God, I was just not timing it well. Again? You've seen but not activated a rope. Right! I could just turn around and grab that. I've seen it a billion times and not turned around and grabbed it. You're so right. That would make my life much easier. Nintendo doesn't have the chutzpah to make a Zelda game like this. They kind of did. They made Echoes of Wisdom and everybody said it was good. You said you got bored in the first hour, Deegan. They made like a top-down like puzzle Zelda game and people were like, this is awesome. I gave it 2. I gave it the Steam refund period. How did you say chutzpah? 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 I'm sorry, are you typing in leet speak? Didn't use enough phlegm. I'm not good at weaponizing phlegm in my language. Chutzpah? Chutzpah? Like that? You don't have the chutzpah. Pronounced like cloaca. Yeah, true. Get this. Yeah. Why didn't we just walk that way like a million years ago? Stay out of the way of the lightning. Do not ride the lightning. That was actually giant. Woo! You can lock. That's the sound you made when hawking a loogie. That, yeah, no, I know the phlegm sound. I heard cloaca. What's going on? Lock. That's spa. The biggest problem in the run back here was the platform with the enemy spam. It's true. No, that was a huge help, Cooper. You're goated. Cooper, you absolutely have brand equity of like, you hang out, you know, and if you like a game, you won't just backseat me tit on my dick. Put your voice into it, it's all breath. Chutzpah. Like that. Chutzpah. Good. There you go. We did it, chat. cheese and rice, man. Go this way. But that doesn't do me any good. Going this way does me some good. Figured 20 deaths was sufficient to wait. You're talking about 20 deaths. Come on. Like 5 deaths tops. That Knuckles from Speed of Sound the Hedgehog. Don't talk about Sonic. You're gonna get thieves all riled up. Get actually owned. Avoiding that name, bruh? Well, too bad. What was I thinking? I love Sonic the Speed sound. How'd you know? Hope you know I know I deserve the bad stuff that's coming to me, chat. Hey, let it fire. Be patient. For now. You have time here. Oh, no, you don't have time. A good attempt. And we unlocked the thing. And we unlocked the thing. Alright, I feel like this set of 5 deaths has to be the last for the stream, though, chat. Unless they go insanely quick. Evil parsnip. It's definitely a mandrake. From Harry Potter Episode 4. Remember that shortcut, Cooper? I should have taken that shit for sure. Or we just do it like that, baby. I now have about 1 million fucking guys after me, though. You don't want to stay up on their grunt. Jeez, man. When you're this good, who needs shortcuts? That's what we're talking about. Actually did pretty good there, man. I would say in terms of handled, that was giga handled. Alright, skip him, whatever. He's a baby. Although that room is huge. Very tough. There's no way down from here, right? Except from back up there. Did I go through that log? I got no, like, bloobs to go down there. I don't like it. Go back over this way again. Whatever about that guy. That was sick. Sir? Whew. This is good. Just stay still. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, man. I was just trying to hide in the corner, and then I was thinking about the chest and not thinking about the lighting, and then I got shot by the lighting, and I'm dead, man. He's like a mini boss. This pig's just around, bro. These pigs are just fucking shitting in my slop or whatever. Carefully, Gizmo's right behind. Her head makes me so nervous, chat. Gizmo's laying with her little head literally right behind the wheel of Leah's chair. Pig's just round. It's kind of tough to handle. But this is exactly the kind of game where all the enemies are tough to handle, kind of until you know, sort them effectively. I don't know if I've really sorted any of the enemies in this game, but I'm getting closer. God damn it, Bull, go out. I will keep smoking you if you push me. Stop. All right. Like, what if Petunia married a college professor instead and Harry Potter went to school with the idea of unraveling magic with the scientific method? Whoa. That's insanely nerdy, but I could see it being very fun and satisfying. Okay. I left my pointaloons in the dust, but whatever. I favor speed here. Keep hearing the you're out of touch chord progression music? What are you talking? Oh, in this music? Yep. Such a bop. Good. Wait, we have the shortcut. Fuck, man. I'm so used to this pain. It's actually quite varied, too. It doesn't repeat for quite a while. Good, okay. I'm kind of getting used to the shield now, chat. Do I want to stick with it long term? I don't know, but it's pretty fun. Nice. Let's check back. Let's go back down the down way. Go between screens here. Excellent. Hey there. I tried to dodge it and I failed. I guess what we did oh, you dick. What we did last time was we blocked right over on the other side, and that fucked over the Mandragora or whatever the fuck that guy is, the Mandrake. The Mandradink bat. When do we get Crunch to play Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest? People have mentioned it before. I feel like what I have genuinely done a terrible, actually terrible job of today, chat, is successfully leveling. Like, I've done very great at losing my bones constantly. Can't really hear the music over my AC window, you know, without your voice being unreasonably loud when you speak. Damn. Sometimes ACs be like that. How's the music volume for everybody else? I did find where it is about here to be a good spot for the volume. I got one level in defense, yeah. Pushed? Would rather be cool? Yeah. Music chilling? Okay. Yes! I still got hit by the fucking lightning. Don't judge your settings on my audio? No, but just ask him. Hey, what's up, Mamadovsky? How many hours of content does this game provide? I actually don't know. Maybe someone in chat has a good answer? I would guess somewhere in the realm of 20 to 40. And yeah, it depends how good you are. I'm bad, so it's taking decades. Damn it. I was hoping you would get got. Shit! But your playstyle stubbornness, yeah. Whether or not you're willing to switch stuff up or just persevere, I'm very stubborn. I'm stubborn, but I am perseverant. That's the hit. Big. Damn. Oh! Yeah, I'm entertaining. It's unable to dedicate your full gamer prowess. That's right. Unlike when I'm playing balloons at night with my dick in my hand. No one is watching. Except Oatmeal and Gizmo and Leah. That was an excellent parry. I kind of do like the shield, chat. The parries are fun. Balloons at night with your dick in your hands, the only way to beat half cash. That was... If I could save GIFs in this game, that little segment right there did not look impressive because we were talking about having your dick in your hand. But that was like 2 parries in a row, as well as jumping at the very last second to get the lightning hit over there. That was awesome. Oatmeal will be a hands and pants mobile gamer. He doesn't even know what it is to be hands and pants and mobile. I remember when the only way to look at porn on your iPod Touch was to download fucking art apps that had boobies in the paintings. Right, man? I was gooning in the before times. Come on. Good. It's because of the unrelated yaps. It's the way it is. It is. It's the way it is. What are you going to do? Gooning when gooning was still indie. That's right. Back when it took a little fucking resourcefulness. Shit! Old school gooner, that's right. What's funny, too, is I'm not even really an old school gooner. I'm a fucking poser. Old school gooners were jerking it to, like, you know, magazine. And before that, just nothing. Just raw memory. Which is nice sometimes. I encourage everybody to jerk it to just memory sometimes. Keep yourself sharp, bro. Don't develop an entire dependency on, you know, the prawns. Cunt on my cunt. Why in the essay about Taborvale? How many more we got? All right, chat. This next one's the last attempt for the night. I gotta wrap up after this or I'll play super late. I gotta eat dinner and play balloons. You're not a real gooner until you've got to Pornhub on a Nintendo DSi browser? What the hell's a DSi? Hanging around? I did. We all know that I've looked at PSP porn, or that I used my PSP for porn, unbeknownst to my parents. I mean, frankly, they wanted me to have fun with the toy, and that's what I was doing, so whatever, man. I think that's a good Christmas gift. Yep. Good. That was a nice fight. Let's focus on the Mina. We drift. The topic of conversation drifts quite a lot away from the game in general, but I'm focused on the game. Don't you worry, mama. All right, here we go. Take me over this way. Wait, I should have kept going. Is that what the P stands for? Yeah, Porn Station 1. Also plays games. Porn Station Portable Tit. Yes! Huge. Gotta say, Uncle Wooly was a great raid. Had a good time in his stream. Yeah, he's super chill. That dude's got an S-tier voice as well. Like, as far as, like, soothing streamers, Uncle Wooly has, like, a super nice voice. I've lurked in his streams a bunch for that reason. Yep. That was excellent cheese. A pepper jack, Monterey jack, cheddar jack. Other Jack. What the hell is Jack? I think I like Jack cheese, chat. I feel like whenever someone's got Jack in it, it's good. It's like a little spicy and just better. Nice. Destin Sandlin told me I have a voice for radio. Who the hell is Destin Sandlin? Pig? Samurai Jack? I like Samurai Jack. Who doesn't? Rocks? Why do they always give me the rocks? Ooh, we can go down the turlet bowl? Smarter every day. Still don't know who that is. Is that a podcast, maybe? Knox's Bayou, the tainted layer. Whoa, perp me, chat. That's deep water. You'll fall in it. You'll fall in it, but you can speed across it. Uh-oh, I feel like we shouldn't be down here. Buried. Got it's you. Whoa, huge pull. Yo, the shield's actually kind of sick. Shield's actually kind of sick. That fight was awesome. Skepticon, which I have a lot of respect for, is an anti-atheist atheist. Anti-atheist atheist. Interesting. Such an interesting position. I don't even know where to begin, but respect to you, brother. All right, heal me. Anti-theist. Oh, anti-theist. Okay. That makes more sense. Like I was like, I don't get it, but you do you, brother. All right, I got some baubles. That's just smarter every day. When? What the hell's smarter every day? Really cool YouTube channel. He does some good shit. Okay, YouTube channel. YouTube channel science guy. Gotcha. Okay. I'm seeing the explanations you already offered me now. Oh, I was about to say this is just extra, but no, there's wall pits. Yeah. Keep my religious views pretty quiet in chat and Discord. They're a place for religious debate and it's not here. Agreed, Deegan. Agreed. That's a good vibe to have. You're just chilling, drinking. No, you're not chilling. Oh! Damn. Fuck, man. God, it's like 10:15. We should call it there for the night. God tit. Probably won't remember all that way into that place next time, but we'll figure it out. We'll be playing Mina again next week. I'm really enjoying. Didn't even stop lounging or drinking to kill me, yeah. I'm really enjoying playing Mina. I hope y'all are enjoying watching it. I feel like I am going kind of slow, so I'm sorry that I'm bad, but what are you going to do? Ending the stream with alcohol. I feel like I am being kind of bad, but hopefully it's at least fun to watch, man. It's been a ton of fun. Thanks, Deegan. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, let's end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, y'all. Well, means more episodes. That's true. That's good for some folks. I feel like it could maybe behoove me. This wouldn't be particularly entertaining, but next time it could perhaps behoove us to go and just like farm a couple levels in one of the easier areas where I can just mog the enemies. But not a big deal either way. By the way, doubters get paid. Grazie mille. That's a doubter's payout. Yeah, that's a doubter's payout. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Okay. Quit to desktop here. And then let's wrap up stream here, everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out. That was fun. Fun day. Chess and Mina, lots of good stuff, man. Very good night, Crunch. Thank you, Beefy. That was a fun day. I really enjoyed both segments. I hope y'all did as well. Thanks for hanging. If you're watching here on YouTube, I'm about to end that stream first. Thanks for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Or actually, no YouTube stream tomorrow, YouTube. We're doing a studio stream at Connor's, but I'm going to leave that to Twitch only just because we might listen to music and stuff at some point. I don't know. So we're going to, no YouTube stream tomorrow. We'll be back on YouTube with Terraria on Saturday and Noida on Sunday. We'll see y'all then. See ya. And for y'all here live on Twitch, let's raid.